This is Galen Mysteries, Session 5, Money Shot, Take 1. Anyways.
I'm sorry, can you say that title again?
No. Alright. So, the group had found a temple.
How fresh are
after
these?
discovering a bloody trail. Roll me investigation, Iku.
Sorry.
Just jumping right into it.
Didn't mean to cut you off there. A measly 7, and I don't think I'm very good at investigation either.
You can't tell because basically when this person walked through the beach, the blood on their feet kind of caked with the sand and mixed in, making some like crude slush.
Gross.
So it's
Blood
just like
mud.
you can't really tell their footprints. They're just in the same patterns as footprints. So you don't know how fresh.
Got you.
They're still there though, so that's the thing.
Yeah, so last
They
session...
haven't been washed away.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, so last session we had found that temple. I accidentally aggroed everybody in it, and we led them back to the trap room and fled.
Yep, you closed the door and just ran.
Like
My arm got broken.
little sissy bitches.
Morgan's arm got broken by his arm.
Lest we forget.
So you guys barely to make it back on the beach. It is pitch black midnight. You see Galen in the distance.
Well, that could have gone worse.
Bloody.
Who rode us all the way back? Was it Morgan again?
No, it was probably Francesca.
Okay.
She has two
Yeah, she doesn't have broken hands. Or arms, rather, yeah.
Or it could have been Iku and Francesca, but who knows?
Yeah.
Iku actually does work.
It was actually Kuatha. It was Kuatha who rode us back.
Kuatha technically can row us. It's just slow.
Yeah,
Well,
it's extremely slow with 3 people.
Oh, so unseen servants' lives don't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys are on the beach. What you gonna do?
Frankie falls on her back on the beach, exhausted. Ah, bloody fucking sucked.
I feel great. But I also barely lifted a finger.
I'm gripping well, not firmly gripping, because that'd be insanely painful, but like, I'm just holding on to my broken arm or hand or whatever, and just making sure I don't have it just hanging out. I'm trying to keep it level.
It's flopping around.
Frankie looks over at her and she's like, "Hey, Les, a little too tired now, but you wait in the morning and I'll fix that for you." And then she's like, probably slowly gonna fall asleep. And doze off as people are talking to
Pitch
her.
black in the middle of the night. No fire or anything like that. You guys are just gonna sleep in the dark?
No. Well, she might. I'm not sure. Depends on how tired she
You
is.
can if you want.
I mean, we should probably find somewhere safe to do this.
Maybe in the
that's
trees.
that's probably not next to the boat. That's the guy in the mask that may or may not come back to at any given time.
Should we set some kind of trap so we can
Guy in
find
the
out who's
mask.
coming to this boat?
You
Isaiah?
post up
sure.
over here.
You talking about Isaiah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
said
forgot
guy
his-
in the mask.
I forgot his name for a bit. Isaiah. Presumably Isaiah.
Mr. Isaiah.
What makes you think he's gonna come here?
Yeah, why are you so suspicious of us masked folk?
Well, you, because you're a creep in general.
That's
And
a
just a
really
little-
mean thing to say.
Yeah, he's adorable.
In the art you're making, he's adorable, but in actuality,
That's how I envision Iku.
So you guys are going to set a trap for anyone who comes.
Are we? What?
I don't know. You guys mentioned it. Are you gonna do it?
Should we take a long rest and someone just keep watch on the boat and like we can like hide?
We can post
like,
up over
maybe
here.
up here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's doable.
Climbing the rocks. What?
I mean, if you go a little bit up the path, you don't have to climb the rocks.
No, she wants to climb the rocks.
All right, so I mean, it's not really a steep slope. Pretty easy to traverse. So you
Haha.
managed to get up there.
I just picture you
Conquered.
like, sweating so hard as he's like trying to climb up these fucking rocks.
Yeah, Morgan walks up the trail and
Like a
just
smart person.
like comes back around.
I'm like
Slow pokes.
panting and like coughing.
You're right there, brother.
Is it bad that I imagine
Silence.
Kawatha just like pushing Iku up while Iku just acts,
Yeah,
pushes,
right.
does the movements?
I'm like, Gawatha, help me.
Oh goodness. I think
Alright, so you
here
guys are gonna
might
camp
do.
up.
And each of us will keep like watch at a time to see if anybody comes here.
Alright.
I'm going. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I have a tinderbox. There, okay. We can start a fire. Or should we do like a covered fire? Let's do like a covered fire or something.
If
So
you
people
guys
can't
are
see
trying
us.
to get the jump on someone, light source probably wouldn't be the best bet.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
fine.
you can build the fire. It's just if you're trying to catch somebody, a light source like that would give you away.
Well, I guess I'll just switch out my spell for when we do the long rest. Let's see, which one am I gonna try? I will.
I don't think I have any magic that can make me any more comfortable in this situation.
I'm gonna switch out calm emotions for the lesser restoration. And I'm gonna change out. Oh no, I'll wait for that. Never mind.
All right, so who is taking watch first? You guys will be doing this in each. Will you guys just each take a turn watching?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take the first shift.
All right, Morgan is taking the first shift. Okay, so Morgan, what are you going to do in this long rest?
I'm just kind of watching the boat, just
All right.
in case.
You're not gonna work on anything or try
I can't
anything?
really work. I can't really work on anything with a broken hand.
True. All right, so roll me a perception check. You're watching the boat.
That's a 6.
You don't notice anything. Just you're seeing this boat, the waves just like wash around it from the beach. But you're feeling tired, and so you tap on who is second.
I'll take last.
All right, so
tap on
tap on
Iku.
Francesca.
5 more minutes.
Can I kick her?
You want to kick her? Sure, go ahead.
Not hard, just like a general
Yeah.
nudge in the ribs with my foot.
Kicker.
She go. I'm up. She
Your
gets up.
turn.
She grumbles.
All right, Francesca, what are you doing with this?
Switching out a spell. I don't know. Playing with the eye patch, watching the boat.
Hunter, meanwhile, or Iku, meanwhile, is having that same dream.
Oh god. Which one is it?
And
The one where I watched the city?
you're above a massive city, along with a very strange thing that's also watching over it. But anyways, Francesco, what were you doing?
I guess like doing meditation or something to switch out the spell for the lesser restoration. But I guess they're watching the boat and I don't know,
mean,
checking
you
out
do
the
that
surroundings.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Will do. Mm, 19. Rolled a 15 plus.
So off
4.
in this direction, you hear the sounds of sticks snapping.
Rustle.
Yeah, like light rustling in this direction.
Well, too bad I'm not stealthy. Otherwise, I would totally try to go check it out. Can I try to sneak anyway? And go check it
you
out?
can attempt to roll stealth.
Disadvantage.
Yikes.
Motherfucker.
What'd you roll?
8, so I have 11 for stealth.
Oh, fuck. Dice. God damn it. Alright.
Better than mine.
First one was 16, I was like, yes, and then I rolled an 8, and I
Alright.
was like, fuck!
So you're in stealth. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to proceed cautiously.
Alright, so you proceed in the direction.
Actually, if taking the armor off helps, I'll do that. Take too long, maybe.
Roll me a perception check when you get right about there.
Okay. Oh god, rolled a 5, so 9.
You just barely hear it, but you hear the rustling getting a little bit more frantic and further away as you approach.
It's
I
moving
guess
Yeah, it's moving away from her.
Frankie's impulsive,
Almost
and
running.
she's gonna go run and tackle it.
Oh god.
Alright. So.
Towards the noise source,
It's that little girl.
Alright.
probably.
So you just keep chasing in that direction.
Yes.
And you are led.
Uh-oh.
Spike trap, spike trap, spike trap, spike trap.
She's got
There's
some
anything
armor.
I mean,
want
I'm for a spike trap, but that'd be amazing.
You're led back to the graveyard.
Hmm.
And these guys aren't. You are back at the graveyard, and you do not see where the noise went to.
Son of a father fucking whore.
Frankie, watch your language.
So you
Yes,
are
she's
just
gonna-
moving along.
Yeah, she was just
Go
gonna
on,
walk
so.
around, try to check it out for a second. She'll probably go back though, since she left the group. But
Yeah, it's pretty dark. So technically, you can't see much.
can I illuminate using light this tombstone?
Like the whole tombstone.
Yes.
Alright, so you cast light and the whole thing lights up. You can see pretty much most of the graveyard now.
There's nothing moving.
Roll me a perception check.
I can hear you. You can't hide for the lights of Paylor. Perception. I rolled a 19, so 23.
Nothing.
Alright, she's gonna shrug. Stop, end cast, and go back.
Alright, so
Back
you
out
move
the graveyard.
back out. And it's pretty much getting time for you to wake up Yiku at this point.
Go over to him and like kneel down and kind of shake his shoulder. Wake up, brother! Wake up! Wake up!
He doesn't hear that.
Yeah. you just you wake up, you're pulled out of your dream all of a sudden. And you wake up, and Francesca's poking you.
Frankie, don't start on me like that.
Sorry,
I thought you were Guatha.
Quafa. Or Quafa. Oh god, that's hard. Who's Quafa? Oh my god, how would I say that? And who's Quafa? Quatha? God damn it. Who is Quafa, she asks.
Oh, just a friend. Not to worry. This is my watch. And I sort of stand up and dust myself off.
She narrows her eyes at him and just says, yeah.
Okay.
Oi.
So
Oh, by the way, brother, I heard something out there. So be careful.
I just watch her staring at me.
Fuck.
It's like, you can go to sleep now, Frankie.
Alright then. Lays down, pulls out a blanket.
Alright. Iku, what are you doing?
I sort of eye Frankie for a second, then I'm like, whew, that was a close one. And then I conjure up Kuatha.
I knew it.
And then I sort of whispered to Kuatha, Kuatha, keep watch for me. If anybody comes along, let me know.
Alright, so you're having Kawathal watch, and then you're just gonna go back to sleep.
No. I'm going to sit down and just develop my disguise of the king's face with my disguise kit.
Alright.
I'm just like working on my mask. So I guess that would be a D20 plus charisma
Yep.
plus proficiency.
I actually thought you.
Hey.
I knew you were going to summon Kawatha. I just thought you were going to go back to sleep while he watches.
Wah, wah. I make it and I'm looking at it. I'm like, this is terrible.
Well, it doesn't look any different from what you had originally.
Oh shit, what I do?
Yeah. But I think the one I made before wasn't like super great either.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to keep working on this.
Yeah, smash him or something. Oh my.
And you throw him into the fire.
Yeah. I'll have to try again some other time. This is worthless, and I tear it to pieces.
It is. The sun is starting to come up.
I sort of stand here and I look at my two sleeping allies here. And I sort of look around. And there's nothing really happening.
No. You don't see anything. Or roll your perception. Roll your perception.
Okay. Boop. 3.
No, no strange things happen.
Okay.
No more.
I sort of come over here and like shake Frankie awake. And as I'm doing this, I send Kuatha up into the tree above Morgan and have Kuatha break a branch off and drop it on her.
Alright. So Morgan, you're jolted awake because of fucking like you feel something hit your face. And Francesca, you're kind of gently being shaken awake.
Ah! I go up, grab one of the hand axes, and just like I sit up with the hand axe in my non-broken hand, and just go, "We're under attack!"
And I jump to my feet. What? Where?
It's morning already.
It's like how.
Yes. I hope you slept restfully.
Do I see the tree branch in my lap?
It landed on your head.
Yeah, it landed on my head, but like I felt it hit my head, and I sat up. I assume it fall forward.
I'm far enough away from Morgan that it definitely wasn't me.
You don't know where this branch came from, Morgan.
Branches do fall.
Entire
So
tree branch.
Yeah. Totally possible.
Yes. We should
Oh
go
wait,
back
this
and-
is an entire branch?
No, this isn't like a giant branch because Kuatha's not super strong, but it's just like a piece of the tree that just fell on Morgan's head.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, it's morning. You guys are all awake.
Did any of you see anything suspicious last night?
Nope.
No, not at all.
I think there was someone watching us last night. I tried to chase them down, but they ran off through the graveyard.
I heard nothing. You think they found us?
I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Let's go check on our temple.
1 minute. Lass, come here. She's like
I go
waving
over.
Morgan over.
Grumbling, hand axe still in hand, like I'm ready for anything that just to go on. I just got attacked by a branch. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Let me see your arm. I'm gonna try something here. Not shot.
Alright, Morgan.
I put the hand axe away and hold up this. I hold up my arm with my other arm.
Francesca, when you look at her arm, you can see that it is a deep, like, bluish color. It, you can tell that it's heavily bruised, and it's also, like, kind of, what's the name? It's, like, lopsided, I guess.
Ooh.
Like it normally bends one way, but it's bending the complete opposite direction.
Yeah.
Huh, gross.
Take her arm. What are you going?
Can I just use the spell to heal it, or do I need to realign it again? 'Cause I guess make a medicine check. or
Actually, it's already been realigned.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's already
You
been
guys
realigned.
put it in a splint. It's just still. I mean, you can tell that it's pretty fucked.
Mangled.
Ugh.
It got pretty badly mangled.
Basically,
guess.
the zombie like Muay Thai hit its forearm against
Jesus.
Morgan's.
Yeah, I guess she's just gonna do the.
It tried the Temple of Doomy, but I blocked it with my arm.
Do whatever the spell demands that I do. Let's see what it does. Hold
Alright.
on.
So
You slap someone on the back essentially and just say you're better.
how do you
Lesser
how do you
restoration.
how do you do this? How do you exactly heal?
What is
your arm?
S?
What does this magic look like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. What does this look like? Like you know how to heal. It's just you've never healed a broken bone before, but you're trying right now.
Well, the range
Tell me
is
how you would do it.
touch, and it's vocational or S. Was that somatic? What does that mean?
Yeah, that means like hand movements.
Oh, okay.
Shoot it out
Instantaneous.
your eyeball.
Something. Yeah, somatic is hand movements, aka something Morgan can't exactly do right now.
I guess her eye will just glow, and then she'll make some hand gesture thingy and move it from like her eye to the point of where it's broken, and just like boop,
Okay.
touch it.
So Morgan, you see as Francesca grabs both sides of your arm,
Muttering
broken
a prayer.
parts, and she kind of like gently squeezes down on them. And then you see a brilliant light kind of twist from her eyeball and focus down on the bruised area. And you see her eyes just like trace the edges of this bruised area as it gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it's no more. And you feel as if your bones are being pulled back together.
Do I see this?
Iku, you're watching them the whole time,
did
right?
you guys step off to do this?
No,
Okay, then
I
yeah.
made him
Yeah.
come here.
So Iku, you're watching this then as this happens.
Now that I think about it, Frankie doesn't really hide her magic.
Oh, interesting. How long have you been able
And-
to do that?
She kind of just shrugs and is like, I felt like I was strong enough to do it recently.
And I say, Frankie, we can use this. And I sort of like, I'm stroking the chin of my mask thoughtfully.
No, please do not.
I just did use it to fix her arm.
Yes.
So Morgan, your arm is no longer broken.
Did you say a stream came from her eye and like weave that shit together? Like,
Yeah.
you just
so like
you just
Crazy.
MRI'd my arm better.
you.
so you know how like there's machines that like carve stuff
Yeah.
using like a like a,
Oh, I got
pinpoint
you.
laser. So it
Mhm.
just goes around the edges until it like kind of like shrinks it like how you mow grass. Like you just go in a circle until the patch of tall grass gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like that's how the bruise was. It was just getting smaller as you rounded the edges of it multiple times.
That just looks so crazy in my brain. I'm like, all right, how am I gonna draw that? Like,
I just think
Just
of it
curious.
as like laser surgery.
Yeah.
Like a 3D printer.
Yeah, basically like
Yeah.
a 3D printer.
That'd probably freak the fuck out of people, especially back then.
That's awesome.
Oh,
What is she
Morgan.
doing?
Morgan, you feel the whole time. You feel like your arm just bursting with warmth, like comfortable warmth.
I try catching one of the hand. Like I throw hand axe from one hand into the other and try catching the now
I mean, it's
fixed
simple
hand.
enough. Yeah, it's like it's like your arm never broke.
Well, then in that case, I pull my maul and just walk over to Iku. I'm not saying anything. I just walk over to Iku, maul in hands.
All right.
Praise Frankie.
Iku, Morgan looks like she is ready.
What you doing there, Morgan? What's Morgan doing?
I'm going to the boat. that was obvious.
Okay, she just strides past me. Okay.
And then I slide my way down here. Well, I climb down carefully, but I get it. I to
All
get,
right.
get down there fast.
Morgan, you lose your footing and you accidentally break your arm. No, I'm joking.
God.
I was about to be
God.
like, I am not breaking or fixing another arm.
We just fixed that.
All right, so you guys are going back to the temple.
Yes. Before Frankie and I descend here, I'm going to turn to Frankie and say, "Say, Frankie, given that you know what I can do, if I hear Morgan say one more thing about my mask, and I trick her, just go with it. I'd like her to be a little nicer."
Frankie just gives like a devilish grin and says, I like where this is going. Yeah, sure.
God, you're the cleric. Be nice.
I say,
Well, she comes from a criminal background. She likes to.
I say,
She's going to side with her
That's
brother.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I say, "Thank you. I appreciate that." And I'm going to just descend as well.
All right,
I'm still
so you
not
guys-
convinced that what Azale meant to say was protect the people from Iku.
Actually, can I make an acrobatics check to skillfully, like, parkour my way down?
Yes.
Just out of
Float
my way.
down
make
like
me
a
an
flutter.
acrobatics check.
I'm gonna fucking do this.
Are you gonna backflip?
I'm going to, like, somersault from rock to rock. And that's an 8.
Swan dive.
All right. So you somersault. Sorry, I switched it early.
Oh, got you.
So you switched. You jump and you rolled a 3.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, you rolled an 8. You just kind of like stumble and fall face first into the sand.
It's like
You got sand in your mask.
face plant beside Morgan.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's like in all those shows where they fall forever.
Just like stand up and dust myself off.
Morgan,
No.
you see him. He's like, you're like, what the fuck?
Right before he hits the ground, the JoJo meme starts playing. Dun, 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 dun,
I rolled a
dun,
16
dun,
for
dun, dun.
acrobatics. I'm gonna jump down. Yeah, from rock to rock. No
All right,
somersaults.
Francesca, you jump down, and what did you roll?
16.
Oh yeah, Francesca just like does like a somersault off and
yeah,
lands on her
yeah.
feet.
That's how you do it, brother.
When we come back to this temple, I am. Well, it's fine, I guess. I can use my assassin disguise.
Oh, you don't want the assassin disguise?
I'll just kind of go as myself, I guess.
All right, so that dude is going to grab you.
I should
Okay,
put this back
so-
to my full health because it's not back
Yeah,
at full
fix
health.
your H. You guys are not at full HP.
That's better.
Fix Frankie.
Thank you. Oh yeah, looking good.
All right, so you guys are back in the temple. Roll me a perception check, everybody.
Does it sound
That's
like
one
a
of-
21.
So 21. Francesca, you kind of
perception. That's a 3 from.
Okay, Morgan, you don't. Iku, you don't. Frankie, you kind of smell. You think is rotting meat.
Ugh. Mm. Does anyone else smell that?
No.
Yeah, I don't smell anything. I'm a little congested, actually.
Oh, it smells like.
Shoot sand out
Smells
of my
like-
nose.
Smells like. I don't know. Rotted meat or something. Whatever it is quite foul proper.
Um,
Can I. Is it like coming from down the hall?
Uh,
I take it.
roll me an investigation.
Oh my. Investigation plus 3.
Investigation.
13. Yeah, you can tell it's. I mean, it doesn't smell particularly strong, and you feel like it's. I mean, you can put 2 and 2 together here. There's a
Yeah.
horde of undead in the next room.
Yeah. Maybe we should go
Well,
quiet.
I think they're at least re-dead at this point.
You don't know what's
I think
dead.
they're no longer.
Now that the two of them are in front of me, since Frankie still doesn't really know I can do this, I am going to do her a favor, since she offered to play along, and prestidigitate her upper lip to smell like fresh cut spring grass.
Alright, Francesca, you now smell fresh cut spring grass. Mixed in with a little bit of stank from whatever's in here.
Well, this is magically better.
Grass.
You don't
Maybe
know
I'm
why.
having a stroke. Hope I'm not about to kick it.
You just smell grass now. So
Yep.
you guys are back to the statue. Who had the helmet?
I
Morgan.
do.
Morgan? Alright, so just remember you have that helmet.
We'd better be sure they're not about to charge through the door. Best get ready to close it quickly if we have to. I'm going to peek around this corner.
Door is closed.
Actually, who wants to press the button really fast?
Technically, I could do it, I guess. If you guys want to take the front lines, that would make sense.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, like Frankie and I take a side, and then we just kind of open the door, close it as soon as one comes in.
Okay, I am going to peek out here where I can actually get some vision, like maybe alongside the statue here, and I will just command Koatha to press the button. Actually, no, I have to be wearing the helmet, right? Or do we just press the button?
No, you guys can there's 2 buttons.
There's 2 buttons?
Wait, hold on, no. Never mind, there's 1.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Koatha presses the button.
Alright, press the button, and you hear a click. A second. Move this. And you are met with a room of undead who are going to see Frankie.
Holy fucking shite! Close the door.
Well,
He's
I mean,
going
close
to
the
come
door.
up.
Okay.
Close the door.
I'm gonna. Should I just trigger another sound and like close this door?
Sure. One's through though.
No,
Alright.
I'm not gonna do that so soon. I'll close the door though. Just like.
All right. So
Bash the
you
fuck
guys close the door.
Can I like try to kick it back as the door's closing to like get it caught or something?
In the door.
Mm-hmm.
Just like smash it into the stone.
Yeah, like kick back as it's falling or closing. Maybe we'll get squished
Alright.
in half.
Make a shove attack.
Is that just
Try and get
strength?
this thing.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
grapple check basically.
Ha!
roll to
Nat
hit.
1. Never mind.
All right. So you push it, and you're missing or knocked prone
Fuck.
in front of it.
Oh,
Ah.
Frankie.
All
Roll
right.
backwards. Get up.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. All right. So it is rolling initiative. The rest of the room. Have you closed the door yet?
Yeah, we.
Okay. So the door's closed. This zombie is the only one in the room with you, and it is going to attack Frankie, and then it's going to roll initiative and at advantage. It's going to miss both times. All right. So roll initiative real quick. Let me clear all of these before you do.
We can
Alright.
aggro them all to the door, and then open it, and Frankie can blast them.
There's like 30
There's-
of them in there.
Oh shit! Okay, I couldn't
Yeah.
see.
No, there's like
Alright.
30 zombies.
So everybody roll initiative real quick.
And a few skeletons.
God damn it! Those fucking things.
Everybody roll initiative. Question mark.
Yep.
They rolled their initiatives, but theirs are not appearing. But they got a 6 and a 17. I guess just add turns for
Why?
them.
How do you
Or we can
add
just
turn?
roll again and put
You
in the
right-
initiative.
You right-click their token. Yeah, I don't know. Just roll again, I guess. Nice.
Oh, yeah, there we
Nat
go.
20.
Okay, I don't know why it didn't show at first.
Yeah, that's
Morgan,
weird.
you're up.
Yeah.
You see Francesca, she misses her shove attack and falls face first.
I'm gonna go up, and this is gonna feel really good.
Oops.
And I'm just gonna maul it.
Alright.
And I assume an 8 would miss.
What are these guys AC?
They weren't high.
Yeah,
They
it
weren't
was
incredibly
pretty
high.
low. Nope, you missed. Just barely.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Alright, it is Francesca's turn.
How the fuck do you trick a zombie?
Using the movement. Gun. Oh, I could run in there and do Radiance of the Dawn. We can, like, skidoo. Like, brush past them. She's gonna use her movement again to get up. Like, roll backwards,
Alright.
get up. And then lunge at it with her hammer and smash it on the head. And then
Do you get up? And
catch
you're
its
going to
head
hit
on
with
fire.
Right.
For a dex saving throw.
You nail it.
Nice.
And it's looking scorched and again.
And that's it. Yell at it, growl at it, roar at it.
Yeah, so you
The
just
flavor.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Ika, it's your turn.
Man, I can't really do anything for zombies. Because they just don't function the same way. I guess I'll attack and help them.
Alright. Roll up with attack.
Because I can't really trick these things.
You could throw a sickle at it.
I will attack. And sneak
Alright,
attack.
How do you kill it?
God damn it.
Just fun.
I slice it off below its left knee, and as it's falling, I swing my other sickle upward and cleanly decapitate it.
Excellent. So Iku just dices this guy up right before your very eyes.
And I do a little pirouette and spin in a circle.
Roll me a performance for shits and giggles.
9.
You like pirouette, but your daggers like hit your sickles like hit the walls like clumsily.
God damn it.
He tries to Sailor Moon this shit, but fucks up so badly.
A little
Well-
bow appears on my chest.
We
So,
need
you
to
guys are
make a
combat.
plan.
I propose we lure them here, and then Frankie goes supernova on all of them.
I can do the supernova thing, or I can make them all flee. They'd be running into the corners and shout. We could get through.
Radiance
There's
Radiance
couple
of the
of
Dawn is
options.
pretty strong, right?
Yeah, it is insane.
I mean,
Let me
Frankie's
look it
got
up real quick.
refreshed AoEs. We can just do the same thing, bait them here, and blast them.
If you could like, oh man, if I could get to the middle somehow, and then they could all be lured to me, and then just.
You can sprint and risk like attacks of opportunity.
You can.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
maybe Iku could distract him to one side to let me get in, and then call him to myself.
Yeah, we could try that. We could open this door, and I could like make a squealing raccoon on the other side of the room, and that'll be your chance to like move north.
Can you put stuff? How far away what's the range of your raccoon?
The furthest I could do minor illusion would be 30 feet in. This is as far as it can go here.
Alright, so you want to put it right there in the middle?
I would put it about in the middle of the room, I guess.
Okay.
Do you want to do that? Do
The
you want
only
me to
thing
group them in
the only
center?
thing is these zombies will see you as soon as you open the door. So
True. I probably would have to make a mad dash.
Some of them have seen you, and they're just super interested.
So can I, let me see. Can I ready an action when the door is open to like cast this illusion in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Sure.
play up health potions.
That'll be kind of a high risk, high reward strategy because if it doesn't kill everything, it's gonna leave a bunch.
Oh yes, and I'm gonna get fucked.
Oh yeah.
I want to ready my action. 2, the first one that comes through the door that does not get hit by the thing, I want to try to blind it.
Okay.
I do have Wardian Flare though, so I can save myself a little.
So you want to blind it.
With the
Right.
putting my 2 bracers together.
Hit your bracers.
Yeah, you said I could just hit those together.
No. You can, if you're unarmed and somebody swings at you with a weapon, and it's basically the same rule as before. If they swing at you and
Oh.
you're unarmed, you can parry it with those bracers on.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to. I thought I got confused.
Hitting your bracers, hitting your wrists together wouldn't be hard enough to make a spark.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought that was my plan. All right.
I'm actually gonna step behind Frankie and Morgan back.
In which case, I'm just going to whack. I'll whack the first one through with the hammer then.
Okay, so just so we're clear, I'm aggroing them to the center of the room. Frankie's dashing in, and Morgan is gonna
I'll
hold the
clean
door.
up. Yeah, I'm going to Hodor it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay.
He's gonna hold the door.
Hodor!
Is Morgan facing the door? I'm like, is everyone ready?
I am facing the door.
Okay, then I'm gonna have Kuatha press the button, and I am going to secretly remain here.
Alright, so Kwasa presses the button, and
Run!
Connor, you
Oh,
cast
snap.
your
Yes.
raccoon immediately.
Whoop.
Connor,
30
fuck is it?
feet. So it'll be about right here.
Alright, so your raccoon appears. Let's see. What's your spell DC?
It's a 14.
Okay, so these front will be a disadvantage because they're already fixated on you. But everybody else won't. Alright, so these two right here are immediately the raccoon go.
And even for those that can't see the raccoon, there's a bunch of noise here. I don't know how accustomed to noise they are. This fucking raccoon.
Okay, so these two are going to move to it. This one's not going to do anything. This one's going to take.
And die in the trap.
No, it's not going to die, but it's going to get hurt. As soon as I can. Okay, go. It's
I
gonna.
hope you die in a fire.
It's gonna get a little bit hurt as it walks across this trap to its raccoon. Oh, this one's gonna go. This one's gonna go. This one's gonna move. It's gonna also get hurt. Walks across. This one's gonna move towards it. Go. And this one. All the others are kind of just like they don't give a shit. Oh wait. Yeah, I gotta roll for these. Hold on.
My
Alright.
god.
Yeah, I would imagine that there's a bunch of already zombie corpses though, because they would have to be shambling around the traps.
Not necessarily. A lot of
True.
zombies, they stand in place until something stimulates their senses. So this one's gonna go up, and the rest are gonna stay. This one is going to move forward and is going to attack. Unless Frankie, are you planning to move anywhere?
I was gonna run to the middle of the room.
Okay, so you have to, if you're going to run to the middle, like right about here.
Ish, yeah, wherever the screaming raccoon is.
So you are risking, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh no, that one doesn't. You're risking 5 attacks of opportunity, and you are running over a trap. If you take a route around the trap, you are risking 7 attacks of opportunity.
Let's just go for it. Let's try. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Take the distance.
Oh shit.
Wait,
You can't
do
No,
this bonus action.
she's saving her action for the
Casting the
Nova.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
If
like,
only cast it as a bonus action though, that'd be.
All right, so you are going to run through this gauntlet.
fuck yeah.
Hold on
Frank.
to
I can like.
fucking hats.
Can I use Sacred Flame on one, and then yeah, like just
Oh,
run.
you're gonna use Sacred
back.
Flame on one. All
Since I
right.
can use it as a bonus. Wait, what?
Oh shit, never mind.
It's a cantrip, so
Yeah.
yes, I'll just like cast one on one as I'm running and just mad dash it to the center of the thing and just explode into a ball light. I will
Okay,
take the
so which
attacks
one
of
are you-
opportunity.
I really hope you roll
You-
high.
Me too.
Alright. So which one are you hitting with this?
The one directly in front of me.
Okay, so this one, roll up your damage for your eye beam.
Where are you
Alright.
running to?
This one.
The dead center of the room.
Okay,
She's being very impulsive and just.
I'm gonna do this. So you're taking the route around the trap? Yes.
You said I get hit 7 times if I do it that way, right?
Yeah, if you take it around the trap, that is 7 attacks of opportunity. If you go through the trap, it's only 5, but you take. I mean, it depends if you pass your save or not, but you take trap damage as well. So 5 plus trap damage versus 7
But
straight attack of
Frankie
opportunity.
can't see the traps though.
Yeah.
None
Oh,
of us can
remember
see
I-
the traps. There's only a slash on the ground. But
I-
there's fucking
yeah, for
zombies
this-
everywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm just
Okay.
gonna dash to the middle of the room like planned.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
Go, Frankie,
So
go.
dash to the room. All right. Let's see here.
Remember the elbow, Geronimo, whatever.
Okay. So this one
Go,
oh
Frankie,
didn't mean to roll
go.
initiative.
For Azil.
Get that out.
Azil, protect my dumb ass.
All right. So
How
this
many
one's
channel
going to attack.
divinities do clerics get?
One.
1 to start off with, but then it goes to 2, and you get 3
At level
really
6.
late.
All right. What's your armor? Armor. or AC?
17.
17. Okay. This one misses.
Oh, she gets a
Attacks of
short
opportunity
rest.
at an advantage, right?
No.
or no?
They're just
No.
regular attacks.
Okay. All right. So this one's gonna miss.
And it's a single attack too.
This is gonna miss. Roll me a con save, or dexterity save. My bad. Dexterity save.
I got 10.
All right. So you take 5 damage, 5 piercing damage, as your foot is fucked up on a spike.
Ah!
God.
Keep
But
going!
you ignore it and you power through. This one's going to make an attack. He's going to miss. This one's going to make an attack. He's going to crit.
Oh
You take-
shit.
Let's see.
Warding flare.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, you can use warding flare, but it's gonna hit you. If I mean, I
Oh
don't know.
my
It's up
god,
to you.
yeah.
It's worth,
Yeah, warding flare, for
Damn,
sure.
Yeah.
That's so
I
good.
forgot.
I forgot.
I have
about
4 of
that
those.
shit.
Now I only have 3.
All right. So, what does warding flare do? Just his roll again.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Imposes, yeah.
Disadvantage.
All right. So he misses. And you are there.
Damn, worth.
You made it to the raccoon.
And she's gonna shout at the top of her lungs, "Are you ready for this?" and explode.
All right. So you cast Nova. All right. Roll up the damage.
And it's half
Damage.
damage on success, and it's a
It's like,
con
Yeah.
saving throw.
Yeah, it's all
Radiant.
radiant damage.
Oh lord.
30-foot
All right.
radius.
Let's see about this one. Okay, this one is dead.
might want to burning hands your way out of there.
Oh yes.
This one is dead. This one is dead. This one gets hit, but he is still hanging on there. Oh no, actually, he's dead too.
Yeah, just do it in group because of that's gonna take forever.
Nope, because yeah, I said I'm gonna do it one by one.
Ah, jeez.
Dude, Frankie is an AoE monster. God damn.
Right?
And she knows Fairy Fire on top of all of this bullshit.
Yeah,
I
but I
know.
can't. Can't. Wait, is that a domain one or is that one I
Yeah,
have
it's
to
a domain
allocate?
one.
So what's the total
that's
range or radius of this?
30 feet.
30 feet in every direction.
Yeah,
Which means it gets the entire room.
and it
It does
dispels
not
all
get that
darkness.
one,
Not-
and so yeah, I'm gonna say it
Quite
doesn't.
get the whole room, but it'll get the majority of these guys. Like
So
this
this
guy's
one,
way out here.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Actually, that's basically.
this guy and this guy are not gonna get hit. This guy's going to take half.
Are you ready?
This guy's gonna take. No? This guy's gonna be obliterated.
Dunk Master Frankie.
This guy's gonna get obliterated. Oh my god.
Just everything becomes bright and white. Or imagine like one of those anime scenes where they just kind of like turn into dust looking shit.
Yeah. God. Alright, so. The only reason I don't want to use this group is because some of them will survive this, but so far it's not looking good. I think like this is gonna, even if they survive, even if they get half damage, this is gonna kill the rest of the zombies except for maybe this one. So these are all dead. Most of the small zombies have died from this. I'm just gonna say that.
Damn, taking a break and coming back was like fucking good strategy. And you get your Radiance of the Dawn back on a short rest too.
Long rest.
No, I just looked it up. The Channel Divinity comes back on a
Yeah,
short
short rest.
or long rest.
Nice. Cool.
Your warding flares are long rest only though.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's so laggy now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the light domain and this is like a fucking aggressive domain.
She's like doing her victory dance.
Okay,
Team carry.
2 more. This one.
I just imagine like one of those like Dragon Ball Z like powering up things and it just like spreads out as a shockwave and evaporates everybody.
I'm imagining more like the
Like
Crash
Vegeta.
Kirby.
I'm sure watching this would be really fucking intimidating.
Well, we're about to see. Okay, so as you guys watch, you see Frankie bolt through the fucking doorway as fast as she can, and you see her just dive into the middle of the room and then place her fists together in this huge, like, brilliant light just like fills the room. And a lot of these undead are just going to erupt into flames and die. Kill over.
Nice.
Victory dance.
And there are still some left, but they're scorched and pissed off. And is that the end of everybody's turn? Or
Morgan hasn't gone yet.
oh, Morgan,
Yeah,
what do you
I mean, what else? I guess I run in there. Let's. Shoot.
Maybe like
Careful, there's a
prepare an
trap.
action to attack someone. Morgan can see.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
yeah. I move to this zombie right here, and just take a good old fat whack at it. God damn it!
Are these spikes long enough that like we could not walk across the bodies? Or are they like going
you
all the way?
can't tell. You have to
Okay.
roll an investigation in your turn.
Okay.
You're still in combat because there's still enemies to attack.
Am I able to see whether the bodies that are falling on the trap are like repeatedly triggering the trap?
So, what you've seen the traps do last time you were here was, well, actually, you didn't see it.
They like
Morgan
sink,
would have
right?
seen it. Yeah.
They sink and
It's
spikes
just,
rise.
yeah, they sink and spikes rise, but like the spikes are really, really thin and needle-like.
Oh, okay.
They're long as well. It's like shit. You've seen Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, like when that ceiling was coming down
Mhm.
and like the spikes came out,
Yeah.
like those really thin, like intimidating looking ones. Like that's what that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's it. I walk up to this one. I have the helmet on. Well, no, I don't have the helmet on. I can't see the zombies.
No, but Morgan, when you put that helmet on, you see everything in the room. Everything in the room you can see with that helmet on.
Wait, including the zombies?
Yes, everything in that room you can see with the helmet on.
All right, good. Helmet stays on.
All right. Okay. What are you doing? You're just going up to this one right here, and you made an attack.
I missed unless it
Yeah.
hits it.
All right. So it is initiative time. The remaining zombies are going to roll initiative.
Just look. She again.
All right. 1 sec. All right. From the top, it's going to be this guy. He's going to come across. He's goddamn fucking traps. Going to get a little hurt here. And he's going to make it across and attack Frankie.
Ugh.
And he's going to hit you for 6 damage. This one's going to move down. He's going to attack Morgan. He's going to try and bite you.
But I'll take 2 damage. All right.
His teeth sinks into your arm. Francesca, it's your turn.
Who am I? I'm gonna whack that hit me. Or I'm gonna whack the one that hit me.
Alright. So this one right here.
Yeah.
Roll up your attack. You hit it. Is not looking good.
I'll finish it. Is an item, if I use a health potion, is that in
It's
secondary
a
action?
bonus.
Okay.
It's a bonus.
I'm going to use a potion.
Okay.
A regular health potion.
Alright, so heal yourself up. It is going to be this guy's turn. He's going to move out. Just going to get right about here into the trap. Take just a little bit. At this point, the spikes are like barely protruding out of the bodies on the floor panels. So it's actually going to be avoidable. Alright, so the skeleton's gonna move down. You notice that the skeleton is not really affected by the spikes.
No, I mean, that makes sense. There's less mass to trigger the spikes, and there's skeletons.
It's gonna come down, it's going to attack. It's gonna miss. It's this guy. This guy's going to come down.
Holy shit, Frankie. Look up your flaming sphere spell. That shit is crazy.
I can move a giant ball of fire around a room?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can move it up to 30 feet, and anything it touches, like, gets attacked by it.
Morgan, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to attack the skeleton.
I just got that one, didn't I?
Yeah, I've never seen it before. I didn't know the spell was in the game.
Yeah, I'm going to I'm gonna whack the skeleton. Do I have advantage on that skeleton that's right between me and Frankie?
This one?
Yeah.
No, you're not flanking it. It's in front of both of
Oh, well. That's still gonna be a hit.
you. You obliterate it.
Cool. And so, since I kill it...
Action surge.
No, not an action surge. This is the extra attack killing something. Great weapon
Oh,
master.
okay. All right.
And I'm going to attack that first the zombie that bit me.
So this one right here. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the one on top of the other one in front of me.
Okay, so you're attacking that. Roll up your damage.
That's a crit.
Nice. How do you kill it?
Go, Frankie. I mean Morgan.
All right, so here's what I want to do, and I just want your permission as the DM. Can I hit it from the side, whack into the second zombie, and try to shove that second zombie using the first zombie and the impact of the hammer into those spikes right here?
Roll a shove attack.
All right, it's just gonna be a straight up attack roll.
Yeah. Yes. Based on strength. So.
All right, so let me just.
Because you killed it and you can go again, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're using this one's body as basically an improvised weapon on the end of your maul, or whatever you're using.
Yeah, the maul. That's a 14?
Yeah, you hit it. Now roll me a strength check, basically.
Alright, so athletics?
Yeah.
Sweet. Something I'm good at. That's a 13.
13. Let's see. Yep, it is too weak to resist. It is pushed back into the trap and is going to be knocked prone. And is going to take a little bit of damage here. So it falls down on these spikes. This one is dead.
Yeah.
Alright, and is that it?
Well, I mean, Hunter, do I get another attack from killing it, or just the first one again?
Yeah, you get another attack.
Well, you
feet.
already made your attack, right? You already made your.
But when he crits, his feet gives him another attack as a bonus action.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead.
Whoop. I see that third zombie, and that's going to be 12 damage.
All right. This one is also dead.
Sweet.
Fucking cleanup crew.
I know, right? That's the plan.
All right, so you smoke this one.
And that's good. I'm just going to stop right there while I'm ahead. Let Frankie get some kills in.
I already killed most of them.
You can do as much as you want. There's no limit to, like, I mean, there is a limit, but you know what I mean. There's, like, if you can still attack, go ahead.
Oh, in that case, move a little bit, because I can't see where the traps are in this.
No, you can see the traps. You're wearing the helmet.
I meant me as. Yeah, I mean, I know I can, but me as a player cannot.
Okay,
Zombies on the
so
way.
the traps are like this.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm good. And I know a 9 would not hit a skeleton. So.
Are you attacking a third time?
You know what? No.
You're not able to attack a third time?
Yeah, no.
Do you have extra attack yet? I think he can only do it twice if his feet triggers.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so you don't hit it. Alright, so it is this one's turn. He's going to step over these bodies. He's going to attack you, Morgan. He's going to attempt to bite you.
That misses?
Yep. And this skeleton's going to walk over. Attack you.
That also misses.
This zombie is going to make its way over and is going to attack Cheska. Attempt to bite her. It is now Iku's turn.
I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna order Kuwatha to move 15 feet up as a bonus action. So like right in front of where I'm currently standing. And am I able to see the slash on the ground now that all these zombies are dead?
See what?
The scratch that Morgan made to guide us around the traps.
Roll me a perception
Since
check.
I can
A
basically
lot of
just
bodies.
walk my way through here. Myself back first. 18. Yup.
Oh yeah, you can see a light scratch in the ground. As Morgan dragged her weapon through here, it's like kind of choppy because of all the bodies that are like laying over it. You can kind of see that it. I mean, you can't see up this here way yet, but you can see that it goes this way and then this way.
Alright, I will use my movement to get here and then attack the skeleton.
All right.
Ah,
All right. So you hit it with the first one, but you notice that is you're using your sickles for this
yes.
for the
this
sneak
is-
attack.
This is
Okay.
slashing damage.
All right. So you notice that like it doesn't really have much of an effect on the skeleton.
No! Okay. Well, that's all I can do.
Good
Who
job.
would have
Alright.
thought that? Who would have thought that slashing weapons would be useless against the skeleton?
Not me.
Like spears.
Everybody re-roll initiative. Francesca from the top.
Woohoo!
Do 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 do.
Well, guess the easiest thing would be to cast magic.
Or
Stupid
hit him,
cursor.
or hit the zombie.
Wait, why'd you roll another
I'm sorry.
silver
Sorry,
sickles?
I was just adjusting my macro.
Oh, okay. So you're using what? Francesca.
Okay, I guess I
By
can
the way, this raccoon is still like squealing.
Reek.
Like, you don't notice it.
Fuck, I don't know if I want to waste a spell yet, but. Because there could be more horrors ahead of us.
Yeah, so we should probably stop the squeak.
Yeah. Yeah, we should. I will turn that off.
I'm gonna just attack this skeleton and then Sacred Flame that one.
Alright.
Whoosh.
Is it bad that I'm just imagining Morgan and Frank like back to back,
Okay, so
like
you.
hammers out?
Army of two.
Yeah, no, essentially that's what's happening right here.
Okay, let's see. What's the AC of this fucker? Okay, yeah, you hit it. Yeah, you do some damage to it. It's like cracking under your hammer. And then this one you turn, but you like miss it. It goes like right over his shoulder.
Fuck.
Alright. This zombie is going to attack Morgan by biting. It's going to miss. This skeleton attack. It's going to miss. This zombie is going to push past, try to hit you. It's going to miss. Morgan, it's your turn.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right, cool. First skeleton, the one up top.
Alright.
Does the 10 hit it?
No.
Shoot.
Just barely misses.
On that case, I'm going to action surge because I definitely would like to try killing these things.
Okay. Action surge.
Nice.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Alright, so you just like bring it down and just royally destroy it.
And then Great Weapon Master allows me to attack once more. Zombie up top. The one on my left.
Alright, this one right here.
Yeah, the one right above the skeleton. The living skeleton.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you're going to attack, and you will hit it. It's looking pretty beat up. Is that it?
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright, so I'm gonna reload this real quick. It is lagging me.
Babushka.
Okay, so Morgan, you just went. This one's going to use half its movement to get up. It's going to leave the trap, head straight to Francesca.
Come and
Going
get
to
me.
attack, going to hit you for 7 damage.
No, I'll just take it.
Alright. Iku, your turn.
I am going to dismiss my fucking raccoon.
Alright, so the raccoon
That's a
is going.
bonus action, and then I'm going to step to
Wait, the raccoon or the screaming?
the screaming.
Oh, the screaming?
Yeah,
So the
screaming.
raccoon's still there?
The raccoon's still there, but it's silent.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to move to here and attack this guy.
Whoa, wrong.
Giant raccoon! Giant raccoon!
Okay.
And I will only be able to land one of these, but it will be at advantage because I'm flanking.
Alright.
This is on the zombie, so that's 3 plus 1. 4 damage.
Alright, which one?
This one here.
Dang it. Okay. So, you cut it up pretty bad, but it's still standing.
Well, that's all I can do.
Alright. You're just getting low damage.
Yeah, I'm rolling really low damage.
Okay, so this one's going to attack Morgan. It's going to miss. The skeleton's going to attack Francesca. It's going to miss everybody from the top.
Ooh, sweet.
Reroll.
Oh shit, that zombie's got 17.
Alright, so this one is going to swing again. Francesca is going to hit for 4 damage.
Quit beating me up. I'm just gonna take another potion, but it's fine.
Alright,
Cause I have 10.
take the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That could sound
Go.
bad.
Bite. It's gonna miss.
Nom.
Morgan.
Flesh.
Nom nom nom.
Kill
Morgan.
Kill.
Destroy the Morgan.
Slay.
Alright, zombie up top to my left. Fuck.
Right.
And I don't have my action surge anymore.
Yep, you barely miss it.
Gosh dang diddly darn it.
Francesca, it's your turn.
Right. So I am going to smack this skeleton right here.
Alright.
Swing. My goodness.
You like it. It's okay. Hold on. Let's see if you
You
hit
and me
that.
both.
Oh yeah. So you like 1-2 punch combo. You hit it with your hammer, just like barely phases it, but then you like follow up with a blast from your eye, and
Bounces
it
off the
like,
helmet.
flies towards the wall on a pile of bones.
Serves you right. Spits in its direction. And that's it. Impose
All right.
myself in front of EQ and them, I guess.
Iku, it's your turn.
I am going to dismiss the raccoon and walk around to the back of this thing, I guess, or beside it, enough to flank it, I guess, to about
Okay.
here. I can't really see where Frankie is.
She's underneath.
Okay,
So move the raccoon.
and then I'm going to attack at advantage. So a 4 plus 4, so 8 damage.
All right. So 8 damage to this one, and it is dead.
Yeah.
We did it.
Look at this disgusting room.
All right.
Nothing but
It
death
is.
and destruction.
This zombie. He's gonna shuffle forward. Attack Morgan. Gonna miss. This one's going to shuffle a little bit closer to Francesca and try to bite her. Gonna miss. And from the top.
Oh shit.
Me,
Nice.
maybe.
Much better.
Alright, Francesca.
Alright. Aiming at like a kneecap or something.
Alright,
Nice.
which one?
Left one. I guess it'd be it's right. She's left-handed, so.
Okay.
It's at
So
advantage if you're
you.
doing
Oh
that one.
yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's at advantage since you're flanking.
Oh nice. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna go with the first one,
Okay. So you do 5 damage. Which.
and then I'm gonna stare in its dead, lifeless eyes and make it make a dex saving throw.
And it's going to get hit in the face. Alright. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Iku.
Alright, is that one still alive after she like cyclops?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna step around here and roll 2 of these at advantage. So 5 plus 2. So 7 plus 2. So 9 damage.
Yep, and that is enough.
Nice.
Cut it down.
I do another little pirouette.
Roll me a performance.
25.
Okay, so
That's a fucking great.
you like you do like this. Okay, so you do like this capoeira like kind of move where you like jump on your hand, you like balance on your hand, you do like a head spin and then like come down like a top.
Fucking head spin. Oh my god. It's very impressive, I might add.
Yeah, Francesca, you see him do this crazy spin move.
Didn't know you were into dancing.
I'm quite agile.
This
So
guy
insane.
come up and bite Morgan. 16 hit Morgan?
It does
Doubt it.
indeed.
It does? Alright, you take 3
Yep.
biting down. Okay.
Well, I know who's getting a face full of hammer.
Yep, and it is your turn, so you can teach this guy a lesson.
I'll teach this guy a lesson in how to really deal damage.
Oh my god.
Alright, so how do you kill him?
I think I just knock him back into the spikes right here.
Alright. Here's how you kill him. You like hit him in the stomach with your hammer, and then you like baseball swing his head off, and then you push his like headless body into the thing.
I Mortal Kombat him. Let's be honest. I fatality this zombie.
Yeah.
Zooms
So
in
you
on the
pull-
ribs.
Yeah.
Then I turn around, and another 12 damage to the one behind me.
And how do you kill this
Jesus
one?
Christ.
You know, I don't even turn around. I just whack him in the gut with the maul.
Alright, so it just goes down, like slumps over.
Well done, my daughter.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that,
Yes.
Hunter?
I am putting
In your head.
I'm putting
I'm
Kwanzaa's
freaking
voice
out
in my
again,
head.
going to full freak out mode. With the you can't see the eyes, but they're panicked.
You guys are out of combat. Morgan, you hear that voice in your thoughts.
I'm freaking out. Like, there's a voice again. And like balls up
Francesca,
in
you
the
guys
defense.
hear him freaking out?
What voice you talking about?
I roll perception and hear nothing.
The one that's like, of course you hear nothing. You're the one who's doing it anyway.
Morgan doesn't know that.
I know, but the one that's getting happy when I kill things.
So you guys look around. There are stinking, rotting corpses writhing with maggots and other gross shit, like all around you.
This place is filthy. And I
This
don't
is
see anyone else here,
gross.
Morgan.
Maybe we should move on.
Yeah, I
Let's
lead the way.
get out of here.
I lead the way.
Alright, so Morgan is leading you guys through this maze of traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the way of traps. In a moment
These
of
traps really helped you guys out. Good thing that you utilized them.
yeah,
Yeah.
like in a moment of pure competence, we actually did something right.
No, that was a really good call. That was your idea.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way, lassie.
Go, Morgan. We're behind you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was getting caught up. No, but yeah. As soon as I get to the door, I'm coming off again and walking through.
Do you have to be wearing the helmet to press this switch?
No.
Can I press this switch?
Alright. Press it. And 1 second.
You lock us in this room.
Yep, the door just shuts.
Oh shit. Can I press it again?
Alright, you press it again. And it is open.
Interesting. I'm going to recall Kawatha to me now that I'm out of combat. I can get him up here.
Oh god, I know what you're planning, and I don't like this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I know exactly what you're going to do.
So you guys heading down to the second level. And get rid of those versions of you.
While I'm kind of walking behind the others, I'm sort of thinking to myself, and I ask Kuwatha to form the semblance of a hand and shake my hand with it. What does that feel like?
What? You're doing what again? Missed it.
I am ordering Kuwatha to form the semblance of a hand and to shake my hand with it.
And what do you feel when you do that?
And what do I feel when I do that? When I shake Kuwatha's quote-unquote hand?
It feels like like air almost is forming around your hand as you shake it, or as you grab it.
But does it feel like someone is shaking my hand?
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel like human skin touching your hand.
Mm-hmm.
It feels almost like a cushion of air is like taking the shape of your hand.
Interesting. Okay.
Alright, alright, so you guys are down the second level. You see the matron's lifeless corpse right in front of you.
Oh.
Ah, the previous owner of the orphanage.
That's right.
Orphanage you now own for whatever.
And we're back here. That's right.
She knew this was coming.
Did she?
Wait.
Yeah, did she? Did she know she was going to be turning into a zombie?
As far
And
as
she's-
they know, she talked to me about this, and I'm standing by that.
Alright. So you guys hear what he said.
Yeah, that is
Awesome.
incredibly suspicious right there.
Alright.
So suspicious about that.
I don't know if I agree with that, but
We never did figure out what the deal was with these mirrors.
So you look at the mirrors and roll me an investigation. Kind of get an idea of what's going on here.
Finally, a skill I'm good
Inspector
at.
Morgan at? Hey, actually, Iku's on
Alright,
this
so
game.
Iku and
Out on a
Morgan.
coffee break, apparently.
It's not exactly like tough to realize. So you look up at the ceiling and you see a single mode of light going into the head of this statue right here, and you can see like a contraption of mirrors behind this big one, but it seems like this light is being reflected from this mirror to this one, and then the beam kind of just like shoots down that way.
So there's like a continuous ray of light.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this does. Does anything happen if I like briefly like Swipe my hand through the light.
No.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
It just makes like a weird shadow that simulate like it goes from mirror to mirror, sort of.
I shrug uselessly to the others.
I'm just gonna follow the light.
Can I look in the mirror?
Responses.
That's probably a
Alright.
horrible idea, but
They're gonna look in the mirror.
yep.
All right, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. God damn it. You're good at this, I think.
I rolled a 16, and I get to add 3, so 19.
Nice.
Have you ever stared into the sun before?
Yes.
It kind of hurts. Not enough to like do permanent damage, but you're just like, oh, this is just like staring at the fucking sun.
Right, she looks at it and she's like, oh,
Yeah, it
instant
kinda,
regret.
you like recoil. It's like, ah, fuck, that was a bad idea.
I regret that immediately. And rub her eyes and just move on, walk away from that. So dumb.
All right, so
Oh shit, Frankie has all the light.
Oh, am I the only? Yeah, I can cast light if we need.
you guys,
Well, I think your token is the one that has the light.
Yeah.
Okay.
technically, she can just cast light on a piece of her armor, and there, bam, there you go, light.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that little chest piece is what that's what that's for.
Look at us just waltzing through the place. Like we
Alright,
own
so-
this
What's
temple.
this?
So in here, you see what looks like a glass orb that the light is kind of like focusing down from this mirror into.
Is it illuminated or anything?
Yeah, it's illuminated, but there's something else. Below it, there is looks like another mirror.
Okay. Crouch down, look at that. Hopefully it doesn't blind me.
Well, you're gonna look into it, or you're gonna just look at it.
Look at it.
Or okay, you look into it, I guess, and there you don't see anything. It's just like a normal. It's like a concave or convex. Which one's inward? Concave.
I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's a cave. It goes
Okay.
in.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So it's concave. Yeah, it's like a concave lens, like looking down at.
I wonder if this magnifies this. Or I
It
don't know if they would know science like that, actually.
looks like a really advanced contraption.
Too bad I weren't a smarter lass. Don't have an engineer's mind. Don't know.
Only if you guys had with an engineer's mind.
Is
Who in the
there
group has that?
is there anywhere? Wait, is this light being reflected to here?
Yeah, it is. But like that orb that it's shining into is kind of illuminating the whole room.
What's this mirror doing over
What if
here?
we turn it this way?
You could try.
I think we need to move this mirror first. She's gonna like turn it.
While they're doing that, I'm going to
Counterclockwise.
investigate the mirror,
So
the concave mirror.
So you're gonna turn this mirror where?
I want to turn this one to face. Like,
She's trying to bounce the beam that's hitting the orb to make the beam hit the mirror over here.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
turning this one to shoot to this mirror.
and I want that
Oh,
one to
okay.
point that way, I guess.
All right. So you
Unless it
turn
already.
this
I
one,
was thinking you were gonna shoot it that way.
and then you're turning this one towards the door.
I think she's aiming it back at the receptacle.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
aiming it back. So
guess
the
we
orb
gotta-
goes out.
Where is the
Roll
door?
me a perception check right as the orb loses its light source.
I don't see anything. There's nothing out
Perception, roll
there.
18. 22.
So-
Let me hold on.
Iku, you don't hear it.
Yeah, nope. 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 At least it's not natural.
Where the hell did those
Um,
other zombies come from?
You hear a slight click, Francesca, you hear a slight click, and it seems to be coming down this way.
Did you hear that?
I don't hear anything.
I heard. Well, I need to go check something out. I heard a click.
Surely it's your imagination.
Mayhaps, but there are so many mirrors. All these baby little mirrors.
There's like a million mirrors in that hallway now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
It's gonna be bad.
Come see what's what. No,
Where did all these mirrors come
it's the same
from?
amount of mirrors. They were always here.
Oh, shit. Never paid attention. I guess I was never zoomed in this close. That's really strange. There's no, like, loose stones or, like, something sticking out more. Or
Roll me
something
investigation.
that's
What are you
facing a
looking
different
for?
direction.
Roll
Something
me
that
an
looks different.
insight. Roll me an insight. Or investigation. Choose.
I'm gonna get insight.
There.
Rolled a 13 plus 6.
Everything looks the
Thank you.
same as before. You don't really. Nothing's really different.
Alright. Gonna go back to the.
Can I investigate that concave mirror now? Or like, can I get light back to that mirror?
Alright, so you're investigating that concave mirror. What are you doing? That concave glass? Hello?
Yeah, I want to look. I want to investigate it a little bit.
Alright, roll me investigation.
22.
So, you know that light needs to go into it. And you kind of
Can I
like put your
cast-
hand on the orb, and you can tell the orb spins in place. And when you do,
Can I cast light on it?
on the orb?
Yeah.
Alright, you cast light on the orb. Well, Morgan's working with it.
I
So
meant.
Morgan, as you're twisting it, the whole orb lights up, but simultaneously, you see a single beam of light as you're turning it right, like clockwise. A single beam of light focuses down into the concave lens, and once again, you hear rolling of perception.
Everyone?
Yeah.
17.
That one was
Alright.
worse.
8.
So
13.
Morgan, off in this direction, you hear a click right as that light touches the lens.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry, I had my thing up. Was it this door right down here?
No,
Okay, it was
that's
back
not where the
over
click
this
came
way.
from.
Like, can someone go check that out?
Frankie says, I'll go check again.
I'll go help Frankie investigate this area. Can I sort of feel along the walls for like any loose
Alright. Roll an investigation.
something like that?
No.
Oh shit, there's just an open door.
Yeah.
Yep. Frankie, you see an open door.
Morgan. There's a door. There's a door!
I heard you!
Just like yelling through this place. There's a door over here. God damn.
Didn't get an answer back.
Like, sec.
Oh, what's this?
Just quietly
You
stare
see-
at Morgan as she passes by.
You see what looks like a faintly blue glowing orb. And you see 3 beams of light piercing it.
Can I make a history check to see if this has anything to do with that religion?
Go ahead.
Oof, 12.
Alright, so what you can understand is that these people were notorious for utilizing sunlight. Were known for using sunlight. You don't know like the extent of it, but you know that as sun worshippers, and it's not just there amongst them, it's not just sun worshippers. There's also moon worshippers as well. But from what you know about the sun worshippers, is that they had very advanced technology.
Would this god Valos, by chance, be like an early interpretation of Azael?
Roll me an insight.
Oh, sweet. I'm great at this. 10.
Frankie's like, I feel like I should know this.
Actually, 11.
11.
To Sun
Can't
Temple.
be quite sure. You don't know.
Frankie's gonna be like, Azil, is this one of your temples?
You ask Aziel that,
Yeah, if he has anything to do with the temple.
you don't get an answer.
She says.
I'm going to fill Frankie in, or Frankie and Morgan, I guess, in on what I know about Valos, or the Valos worshippers. And I say,
You
like,
tell them it's ancient.
these people used to worship sunlight.
Some people still do, I suppose.
Roll
You
me an
think it's-
insight, Iku, while you're like telling them this.
8. Actually, 9.
You can tell all the light that's been going through these halls is not artificial.
It's like natural
This
sunlight.
This is natural sunlight that is being funneled down through systems of mirrors.
I wonder why they make it so elaborate.
As this light is passing through this thing, is anything happening?
As it's passing through what?
This right here.
There's no light coming from that mirror.
Oh shit, that's what we need to do. Yeah, we need to turn these.
Morgan,
mirrors.
do you still have your helmet on?
I do have that. No, but I put it on anyway because I figured it's going to be useful somewhere else in this place.
Alright, so you put the helmet on, and it is dark except for everything that is being lit up in this area. You can see Iku, you can see more Francesca, you can see what's in the middle here.
Question: Can I see Kuatha?
No, but you look around and you cannot see any of that. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. You do see Kuatha.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
I just see
God, I
an
forgot
embodiment
about
of,
that. Kuatha is like, wait, okay. Before I say this, what is Kuatha? Like, is it considered an illusion or?
Kuatha is a living entity. It is an.
Okay, well, what makes it invisible to the human eye?
That is up to DM interpretation. The concept I was telling you for Kuatha was that Kuatha was an otherworldly eldritch entity. That is like here to help me, but he can't manifest in this plane, so he just exists as like a massless force.
Oh. Okay, Morgan. You see Iku, but you also see next to him faint shimmer that is almost the size of Iku, but it's just sitting there.
I go up to the. Like, I'm not sure if Iku's noticing me, but I go up and stare intently at this
Iku,
shimmer.
Yeah, Iku can see you walk up to. Okay, this is Galen Mystery Session 5. OBS crashed for the person recording, so here's a slight recap.
Me.
The beach, the group had landed on the beach after a rough battle with the undead in the temple. They had decided to take long rests. Francesca encountered somebody spying on them, it seemed, but she was unable to track them down as they fled. They got on the rowboat after healing Morgan's broken arm and made it back to the temple, where they've killed the rest of the undead and are now trying to figure out how to navigate through. Morgan has just discovered that Kuatha is in existence. She just doesn't know it. What she is interacting with right now. From putting on that helmet.
She,
Okay.
She just saw that shimmer in the air and poked at it and felt like.
Yeah.
sort of force in that air right there.
So Morgan, you feel the force.
I'm
And Iku, you see her
I'm watching
poking right
her.
where Kuatha is.
Do I see her finger like touching something?
No, you just see her kind of pointing in the air. Like it looks like she's pointing towards Francesca, kind of in her direction. But you see her just pushing her finger, pulling her hand back, and then putting her finger back.
Okay. I just order
repeatedly.
Kuatha to like up to the ceiling.
All right, so Morgan,
Out
you
of
go to
reach.
put your finger back in, and there's nothing. There's no force as before.
Do I see the force move?
Roll me a perception.
Probably. It's right in front of you. It's just out of reach.
That is a 15.
So the shimmer that you're poking into just kind of raises up and goes to the ceiling. You can't reach it.
The fuck just happened? And I'm staring right at Kuatha as it moves up.
What are you doing, Morgan?
There was something right there.
And I look at this space right here and sort of fake investigate the area. And I say,
You could just
Morgan,
look
Not fake. Yeah, fake.
listen, Morgan. I'm a little worried about you. You've been acting very strangely for a pretty good while now, and I think it merits saying something.
So, while you're talking to Morgan, she has that helmet on, and you're kind of looking at it. There's no eye holes on it. It's like a big broad piece just on her face.
Even worse
It's
than
basically somebody took a piece of cardboard and just put it over her face as she's talking to you.
And she's just pointing at the air.
Yeah, where Kuatha is.
And then I sort of look over at Frankie and I say, is this really not strange to you two?
That, I mean, there are lots of strange things that happen, but I mean, no, it's strange.
I just like how I'm slowly cluing in on Eco has magic. I'm slowly starting to get there, I assume. But
If
I'm
you
just
didn't have this helmet, you would have never seen Kuatha.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he also doesn't know what Kuatha has to do with me.
Yeah, but every time I get closer to discovering Iku might be magical, it just goes to the fact that Morgan might be crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so you guys are, whatever. You're staring at this thing in the middle right now. It's three lights intersecting with this bluish orb.
Is the orb made of some physical material?
Can you see that bluish thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right here in the middle.
Center?
Yeah, I was making sure it wasn't GM layer.
No.
This bluish thing right here.
We need to redirect the mirrors in this hallway to shine light this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we go back and do that real quick? Or should
sure,
we investigate this thing first?
I think we should investigate a little bit.
I take the helmet off and go down this way. What do I see?
You don't see anything. It is dark. There's no light. That's it.
Can I
put the helmet back on? It is also dark.
Hmm.
Except for you can see right here, all the stuff right here, you can see. So pretty much down that way, you can see light. You can see the floor and whatnot.
Kuatha is going to slowly drift around this corner. And
Morgan, as you're looking back that way, you can see that shimmer. Is it still on the ceiling or is it just on the floor?
It's still on the ceiling, but it's sort of creeping around the corner.
Okay, maybe don't see it since it's still up on the ceiling. Alright. Well, actually, roll me perception, Morgan. See if you see Kuatha creeping on the ceiling here.
2.
Nope,
I do not.
You don't see it. You don't see it. Alright. Iku, roll me investigation on that orb.
I'm gonna do some investigating. Boop. 19. Oh yeah.
Okay. So something tells you that it needs a fourth beam. From what you can see from this mirror over here, that if this mirror had a light, you'd probably get a result.
Can I just go back and turn all the mirrors real quick?
Okay.
Since that's
All right.
basically what I know I want to do.
All right. You go back. I don't know which mirrors you want to turn, so you have to actually move
I
your
want
character.
to turn. Oh shit! Actually, this door closes if light's not on that thing. Did Frankie casting light on that thing activate it? On this thing back here? It was like somewhere in here.
No. Her light casting did not activate it.
Oh shit, so we need a light source from somewhere.
See, I have a plan. Like, but it requires me to have light to see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I can only see when I'm next to Frankie.
Oops, I'm coming.
Which means Frankie needs to get her butt over here.
Maybe I'll just stay put then.
Wait, actually, is there light coming off from these directions, up and down?
Yeah.
Because I can see up and down these hallways.
Yeah, you can see light, like, coming from mirrors, up and down, and then, like, you can see light coming from here,
They're
and
all mirrors.
Hmm.
They're all just rooms with mirrors in them.
Yeah, the only light that's probably not coming through is over this way, the way we came. It's almost like this is a puzzle of sorts.
Fucking puzzles.
Like Zelda or some shit. Portals.
Yeah, we gotta think of portals.
I love portals.
Anyways, can I borrow Frankie's light?
Yeah, can I just have Frankie, like, cast light on a rock for me? So I can have some personal light.
Yeah,
Light for you! Light for you! Light for you!
Can you cast multiple instances of light, or can it be on one object at a time?
It can only be on one object at a time, sadly.
Okay, so who are you giving it to, Frank?
I don't think it's a concentration. I think she can use it as many times as she likes. It's just a cantrip that makes something glow. Here, I'll look it up.
I don't know, and whoever wants it.
I don't know. What's the radius of that light?
20 feet normal and 20 dim after that. It's a total 40 feet.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's restricted to like having one object. It just only works on one object, like, at a time. Like, she can't cast light on multiple people, but she can do them like one at a time.
Okay, well, how about this? You guys both get light.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm definitely having it on the mall.
Oh, so you're not getting a rock?
No, I'm definitely having to cast on the mall.
Frankie just casts it on herself, that little chess piece, like I said.
Alright, so give you.
Or against her eye, whatever. I'm gonna bring my dime. I'm gonna step outside for a minute.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
Since I have light, I'm heading down this other hallway. It's the one that we.
Alright.
And shoot. Alright, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Alright. What are you doing?
Is the door ahead of me locked?
You can go check.
Yeah, what's this?
Alright, you check it, and it is locked.
Or I'm gonna roll investigation in case I need to.
Alright.
For looking for buttons.
Roll investigation.
14.
No buttons.
No buttons.
No buttons. What is everybody else doing?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. So what are you doing, Morgan?
Well, this door's locked, and judging from the layout, from what I can get, this leads back to that first, the one with the orb in it.
Yeah, you can assume that it goes back to that.
And there was a mirror in front of this door, which makes me think: was the concave lens on the bottom? Can I aim that?
No, you can't. It's just like a hole in the floor, basically, with a lens.
All right, so I can't aim the lens over to this mirror to bounce it into this room.
No.
Before they moved the mirror, did the light bounce, or did the light go through the orb, like pass through it, or was it just stop right at the orb?
All right, ask that again.
Before they moved the mirrors to make it bounce, like from this mirror to the mirror in front of the door, or the mirror right here, when this mirror right here was facing the orb, did it move through the orb, or did it stop right at the?
It moved. No, so when this mirror, it was aiming like this,
Yeah,
and this one was aiming towards the door.
yeah. Was the light of?
You feel sick?
What?
You want some water?
What are you talking about? Okay,
Yeah.
Morgan.
Okay, when the light hit the orb, did it stop or did it go through?
No, it stopped at the orb.
All right, I just wanted to make sure like that was the thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna move the mirrors.
You got it really bad.
Hunter, mute your mic. You're making a lot of noise.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, was I? My mic was apparently
Yeah,
muted.
you're picking up a lot.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
picking
sorry,
up a
guys.
lot of
My
stuff.
bad, my bad.
Like Amanda said she was feeling that great. Well, we all heard that.
Okay.
My bad.
All right. Morgan, continue. What are you doing?
Well, since I can't really do much over here, I'm just gonna peer down this way.
All right. Moving down. Okay, so you just see a hallway.
I'm gonna peer around the corner.
You look around the corner, and you see.
Okay.
You're not
back.
far enough yet, I guess. You see a single beam of light that is coming from this direction.
Hey, so it's coming from down below, but is it hitting the orb?
No, it's not. It's
Thing?
missing the orb.
All right, so I'm going to look at this. Is it the same setup from the one up there, like the mirror that's on the bottom?
Like the one. It looks exactly like the other one. The orb, and then the mirror right below it.
I'm going to go down,
All right.
like following the light.
Yep.
It's going to keep going down.
Wait,
I guess I see that.
Hold the fuck up. Is this door right here locked?
It is. Yeah, it is closed and locked.
Is it locked from this side?
It's locked, both sides.
Can I pick it with thieves' tools?
You can try, I guess.
I think this door goes to the other room, if I'm not mistaken.
That has already been established.
Yeah, he already established that.
Okay, word. Can I try and pick this?
Go ahead.
I was under the assumption that these doors were like smooth stone slabs.
Actually, here, I'll roll in this.
He's gonna find it.
$16?
You try to, but there's no lock on it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was under the assumption that these were like smooth stone slabs for doors.
Yeah, you look and it's just like basically a sliding. It looks like it slides out of the way as opposed to opens.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Or
No,
it
we don't like
slides open.
lanyards.
Oh, there's Morgan way up ahead. Okay.
So Morgan is in this room. You see an orb, and it's already like it already has a light source, which is
That big one over there?
yeah.
What if this is like a dummy light source?
So, this light source is shooting towards that orb.
Yeah, we need to like get rid of this and redirect this up here. Maybe? To this one?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to move the mirror so it bounces up
You
here.
mean spin the orb?
Can this thing be like moved in any way so that it's no longer obstructing the light?
You can try. The only thing you can move is the orb on top from watching Morgan.
Yeah.
The orb the light actually hits.
Is it removable?
No.
Oh shit.
It's firmly stuck in place. So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to turn the mirror so it faces perfectly down the hallway.
Alright. So you are going to turn the mirror.
And then I'm going to, or at least, so the light would, and then I'm going to slowly turn the orb.
Alright, so which way? Are you turning it right or left?
I turn it left.
Alright, you turn it left, and the light that was focusing down into the lens is going to like go back up into the orb. Instead, it's going to focus this way into this mirror. That will now shine a beam of light down the hallway.
And hit. Alright. Then I'm going to go back up this hallway and start messing with that orb until it hits the lens on the bottom.
Yeah. So make sure.
So, just to be clear, when Morgan turns these, they no longer block the beam of light?
Think of it like a refractive lens. Like it just bounces around inside an orb until it hits the it's a mirror, giant mirror inside.
It shoots the light out in one direction.
Okay, so on the top of like ambulances, the rotating beacons,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like that.
Okay, so it just aims the light in a various direction.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sweet. So Morgan can just aim that up this way?
So roll me a perception check, both of you.
That's a 17 for me. Holy heck.
That's a whopping 6.
Morgan, you hear a click as soon as the light hits this thing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna run over and check that door that was locked. Is the door locked? Or is it open?
You can see into the room. Were you able to see into the room before?
No.
Okay, can you guys see through it now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's unlocked. It's open.
Yeah, that was just...
I'm gonna put this mirror back. It will bounce down this hallway. Go put that mirror so it's facing back to the orb.
Pew. This way?
Yeah, and I yell at EQ, go turn that first mirror so it's facing the orb.
Oh, that's right. We had aimed it the other way.
Yeah.
Okay, I do so.
And I turn this mirror back around so it's going down the hallway before running to the orb.
Alright, so as you do that, and you're turning this one towards the orb or away from Hunter.
It's doing this right here.
Hunter, you turn it towards the orb, and it just goes into the orb, and you hear a click. But, yeah, nothing happens. Like, there's no light, and the beam doesn't go from here to here.
I turn the orb a little bit to the
Then I'm just gonna do
keep it how you do. I'm gonna turn the orb a little bit to the right until it kind of bounces off towards that.
So are we doing this?
Yes.
Alright, so you turn the orb and it comes out of the concave. You hear another click. And the light will...
Frankie, we already did everything down there. Get back up.
Yeah, we're basically doing this up to this thing, over to wherever that path is. This is what
Alright,
we need to do.
Alright, so roll me a perception check. All three of you.
17.
Roll 20 just crashed. I'll come back in. Like, it did thing where it was just slow to react.
11.
I'm good. Someone roll d20 and take away 1 for me. No, I got it.
Oh, no, I was wrong about light earlier. It specifically says the spell ends if you cast it again, or dismiss it, so she can only do one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Alright, so who gets the rock? Or who gets the enchant?
I'll let Morgan hang on to it, because she's...
Alright,
she's
Morgan,
on top of
your
this.
hammer continues to glow. Iku, you lose the rock. Okay, so
Just gonna follow
what'd you
the
guys
beam of
roll?
light.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Alright, so Iku, you hear it.
I know what that means. I've played a video game.
So you see this orb starting to glow brighter and brighter all of a sudden.
God damn it, roll
Stairs
20.
Nice.
form below it.
So, okay, so that one way down south was like a dummy switch. Like, that concave mirror did not need to be lit.
You can take it.
Yeah, the thing that was like a magic circle is now a circular staircase.
Neat. Someone move me because I'm reloading roll 20 right now.
Yeah, I'm reloading as well.
No one's able to move you.
Hold
Except
on.
you and the DM.
Damn.
So Iku, I'm guessing just like leads you. You guys are all here, and you're gonna go down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the stairs and going up the side stairs. That's it up.
It brought the
Okay.
stairs with you.
Back.
Okay.
Okay, there I am. There. I was gonna say it's pitch black. Alright.
What awaits us?
No. Yep, everything's pitch black. I see where I am because I have the 3 circles above me, but I can't see me. That makes sense.
Oh, I see nothing.
I see everything. In fact, I am still casting light.
You guys don't see anything?
Can you like shift click us?
Oh wait, I see some stuff now.
Yeah, we're in the upper left hand corner.
Yeah, I see web
It wasn't
says
there
2
a minute
temple
ago.
4.
Oh yeah, 2 temple
then
2.
Then crash.
Excellent.
Hey. How about those upgrades?
So wait, you guys. Okay. Are you guys? Can you guys all see?
You know.
Now, yes.
You know what will probably help him, Barrett, is if you go to dynamic lighting and you click only update on drop, and that way his computer isn't constantly loading as his token moves around angles.
Okay. Hold on. Let me change something.
Okay.
It lessens
Now
the
I
strain.
see things. Now I see things.
Alright, so always update on drop?
Yeah, only update on drop. And basically that means like if we drag our characters around the corner, our computer doesn't load what's around the corner until we set them down, and then we can, once we've definitely made that move, then we can see. But it stops his computer from constantly like loading the dynamic lighting.
Alright. So you guys come down the stairs. Francesca, as you are rounding, you see a large statue.
Oh, looks like one of those statues from earlier.
Roll me an insight.
You might need your helmet. Insight. Oh shit. 6 plus 12, 18.
Yep, this is the same statue as before. It's a statue of the sun god that you saw
Azael?
outside.
Right.
And
Your
you see a
helmet.
large chest in front of it.
There's a chest in front of the statue. Don't know if it's a trap or not.
Only one of us could find trap.
Oh, there's blood! Fuck.
As you approach, roll me a perception check. Everybody.
17 plus 4. 21.
6.
Alright, Francesca.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
You see blood, but you also hear like a hushed voice call out from down this direction. It's like you hear, Master?
Oi. There's someone down there. Just like points the way the blood's going.
Take a little peek around this corner.
You look, and you guys, all three of you start hearing the sounds of like soft wailing.
Oh.
And then you hear another call. Master, is that you?
Oi, 'tis me.
Do you say that? Francesca?
Yes.
Go, Frankie, go.
Alright, so Frank, roll me,
Oh,
fuck, what would it be? Like,
Deception.
Deception check.
Oh my, let's see what deception is. It's charisma, that's good. Except I rolled a 5, so 9.
Alright, so you hear like somebody just go like, "That's not Master! Master! That's not Master!"
Oh, fuck. There's people down there.
And like you hear like a bunch of them just going like, "Nah, that's not Master!" Like they're pretty pissed off that it's.
Fuck.
If only one of us was decent at impersonating.
Yeah, can I just like throw up a little stone wall and just be like, hide somewhere?
Alright, you throw a wall up right
Hide in
there?
the chest.
Yeah, just very briefly until like she clears the corner or something, and then I'm gonna drop it again.
Morgan,
Basically,
are
just
you
cover
wearing your helmet still?
You know what? I want to
Take it
say
off.
yes.
Oh, did you take it off? Yes or no?
I took it off to look over the so I could see down the hallways because I couldn't see down the hallways past that blue light when it was glowing.
Alright, so you see a wall here. You guys all see a wall. And basically just shutting out the area.
And then, as everyone kind of like hides around the corner here, I will drop it again. Just briefly to like cover our attempts to hide.
Alright, so you
Actually-
drop the wall.
I'm going to move back against this wall and then sort of like create a false wall over myself.
Okay. So, not even gonna bother fucking with this one. Alright, so there. Create a false wall.
There you go. And I'm just
Yeah,
watching.
like you still hear the voices like, "Ah, intruder! Intruder! Master, is that real?"
Fuck. Sorry, guys.
What is this over here? What's that behind you?
Interesting.
You can yeah. It looks like blood spots.
Mm-hmm. There's at least 2 of them down there.
What's going on?
He's
Okay,
giving
so
me some weird. He's doing some weird stuff to me. I can see what's going on, but when I try to move I only see those dots moving and not my character moving. When I move up and down, map does not move. It's being really weird to me.
I don't think we've met anyone named Esther, have we?
master?
Esther.
Master.
No, it's a master.
Oh, they were saying master? Did
Mhm.
Morgan
Yeah.
tell me about Inspector Isaiah's mask? When she made that investigation check, or she recalled that it was the statue outside was similar to Isaiah's mask. Did she voice that?
Yeah, I mean, yes. Yes.
He said that.
Can I call out an Isaiah?
Which also makes me think that that might have been Isaiah's boat.
Can I call out in Isaiah's voice? Calm down, it's me.
Okay, make me a performance.
Oh shit. Come through for me, advantage. 22.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so you're like, Master's back!
Oh
Master!
shit.
Mm.
No shit.
Without explanation, Inspector Isaiah is going to sort of appear, just like walking up from behind, I guess, as Morgan and them are sort of walking. I walk out of the stone wall, and I'm just Inspector fucking Isaiah.
Okay, so Francesca and Morgan, you see this wall disappear, and Isaiah, let me get his token.
He's just standing there.
It's,
But we knew Iku was just hiding there.
yeah, you guys knew Iku was hiding. So,
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah.
And Frankie's
Let's see if
seen
you
him
can
change.
roll-
I didn't. I
Yeah.
haven't. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah. Are you still wearing the helmet, Morgan?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I had to take it off to see the normal darkness.
Alright, I'm gonna put Iku over.
Oh my god. Okay, then I need you to put light on Isaiah.
Light.
Fuck. Wait, what light source do you have?
Me.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
I can only see wherever Frankie's standing. Here we go. Okay. So I'm going to walk over here and sort of just like wink in Frankie and Morgan's direction.
Morgan, you see Isaiah step out. Frankie, you see Isaiah step out. And they don't see a wink because of the mask, so.
Oh, I'm still okay. So as far as they know, am I still hiding somewhere? Or
As far as they know, see what?
am I still hiding somewhere?
Yeah.
Because
They
they
don't know
didn't.
that you can do this.
Yeah, they didn't actually have a visual of me. They just don't see me
No.
anymore. So Frankie might have reason to suspect that this is Iku. But as far as Morgan knows, I'm still hiding, and Isaiah's just fucking there
Yeah.
all of a
So
sudden.
you guys just see Isaiah pop out. What do you do?
Are
Well,
you shitting me right
I
now, Roll
look
20?
directly at the two of them, and then just sort of like walk this way.
I'm gonna follow, but Frankie has seen him disguised before
Yeah, Frankie knows I can.
and knows that he turned to the king and like did all that
And I will
stuff.
say,
I think she
I
might
cannot hear a
suspect.
single. Can,
What?
Jacob's.
can you guys hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm having some. Because you guys are just cutting out for a lot for me. Like, I was.
Your
getting
internet
bits
is
and pieces.
like dropping, so that's probably the issue.
Yeah, that's what it is right now. So you look directly at who? As I. Did you walk past?
I am looking directly at both of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. She like mumbles under her breath.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
follow
get
my-
it.
Roll 20.
Oof.
You gotta be a bitch, roll 20.
Cutting out a lot, Jacob. A whole lot.
I know. Roll 20's being a bit. Alright.
Being a bit.
I know, but I'm just going to ignore it. Ignore the little discrepancy for now.
Okay. I am going to continue down this hallway
Following.
confidently, like I fucking belong here. Like this is my sacrificial altar.
I'm just gonna follow him and pretend like that's where I belong, 'cause it is. They won't question Master.
A little bit of a. I'm confused.
Pulled my hood up,
Snake.
though.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Pulling my hood up and following.
I'm
Alright,
strutting
so
down the
you
hallway.
guys come to this large, glowing whirlpool that's like kind of like static electricity is sort of like coming out of it. It's like a deep purple.
Hmm.
There's a hand.
Can we see that?
And you see a hand coming out of it that's sort of like touching the statue right here.
Hmm.
Roll me an insight.
Everyone or whom?
Everybody. Or, Iku and Francesca. Not Morgan.
Well, I'm there.
Rolled a 17, 18,
I rolled a
19,
natural 20.
23.
Oh wait, Morgan, do you have your mask on or not?
I do not have the mask.
Okay. So, you guys notice that this statue has something on its head that looks very familiar to Morgan's.
To the helmet.
Yeah, to its helmet. To Morgan's helmet.
Well,
Maybe you should
yeah,
put
maybe-
your helmet on, Morgan.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting that helmet.
Are the voices originating from down here?
I'm gonna go inspect this hand and the statue.
Alright, so the voices seem to be coming from these directions.
Okay. Are they visible?
There's like bars on these like wooden doors. Look,
So can we see through these doors?
if you want to go up and look through.
But the others could see me before,
What do you mean?
or they could only hear my voice.
Yeah, they can only hear your voice. They can see you right now. They can all see you, and they're like really happy that you've returned. They just call you by Master. Call you by anything else.
Okay.
I would also like to point out that I cannot see anything in this. Oh, there's Frankie all the way near the bottom of the statue.
I said I was gonna investigate the statue in the hand.
Yeah, all I see is like the bottom of your name tag. All you see is lighter shade of gray. Weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna move
speak
up a
out
bit.
loud again, and in Isaiah's voice say, "We have honored guests among us."
You're like, guests. Are they going to become one of us?
And I sort of hold up my hands and I say, "All in good time." Sort of wave my
they're all
hands in a like
excited.
settle down sort of way.
Yeah, they're like, yes, yes.
Jesus.
They're like really happy, but so yeah, if you want to go look through at one of them, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just sort of like gonna walk my way around the room, like looking through these things,
All right, so as you do,
blessing them with my loving gaze.
these are what you see.
Sick. What are those?
Yeah, I
There
still
are-
can't see whatever they are. All I see is me and
They
EQ
look like
as Isaiah.
ghouls or something.
They are, from what you can see, they are very tall and bulky, and there's about 4 of them in this room. And they like, as they see you, they like, just kind of like their jaws just like kind of like go agape, and it's like almost like they're like, it's weird. It's weird seeing very happy like ghoulish creatures like this.
Are these doors? These doors are securely locked?
Yes.
Okay. That makes me uncomfortable. I'm going to regroup with Frankie down here.
Alright, so Frankie, you are at the statue.
Yes. I'm gazing up in awe and splendor and just like, I don't know, studying it, trying to memorize the features, see if there's anything
Roll me an
weird. Is that hand
investigation.
actually there?
Yeah, there's a hand there. You guys can all see the hand.
You said
That-
investigation?
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Well,
See,
16, 19.
Alright, 19. This statue is slightly different from the ones that you've seen. This one has its skin is a lot pale, or not skin, it's like a pale marble. And it's got that same helmet that Morgan would put on every so often. But it's like actually around the head.
This one's different than the others.
EQ, you're rolling a performance?
Looks like that helmet Morgan has.
EQ, I can't. Alright.
So I checked this thing for traps up here and rolled a 17 for it.
There's like a rope
there's-
attached to it or
There was
something.
a rope attached to the lid that went down into the floor.
So Morgan briefly saw Isaiah, and like you guys walked with Isaiah, and then Iku was just suddenly there. Isaiah's nowhere to be seen, and Frankie hasn't said anything about it.
Yeah.
Nope.
I couldn't hear anything about it because you guys were being choppy for me. I was trying to explain this,
I don't know. I think you're just seeing
so I have no
things,
idea what's going on.
Morgan.
Okay.
Having
I have
visions.
no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on because you guys have been choppy for me all night, like ever since we got to this level of the temple. It's been really hearing over Discord. I dropped Discord, disconnected for me, started itself,
Yeah, you're dropping a lot.
having to that's the problem.
Okay. Let me just type this out for you. But I am checking this thing for traps and got a 17.
I just told you. Like 3 times.
I'm sorry, I did not hear your answer.
There's a rope.
There's a rope.
Francesca also told you.
Oh yeah, let's get rid of that shit.
Hush.
Attached
So
to the lid, attached to the floor.
Are you just gonna cut the rope?
Well, I mean, like, can I disarm whatever rig this seems to be?
Does do you have a kit to disarm, or is that what kind of check is a disarm?
A disarm? I guess thieves' tools.
All right, roll thieves' tools.
Okie dokie.
Suppose I could roll for this too if we need.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do, because I'm a criminalist.
Nice. Then yeah, you can help me do this.
All right, so roll thieves' tools, both of you.
Is it just plus dex, right?
It's Dex plus proficiency. Oh, actually, mine's even lower than that. Mine's plus 3.
Okay, yeah. I'm back to. I don't even see Frankie
Mine's
again. It's just me and he on this layer for me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the fuck is going on.
I don't think your computer can handle dynamic lighting like at all.
12.
Every map has been dynamic lighting except for maybe.
Here's the thing. Over here, way over here on the right, it's clear as hecking. But like right here is like shaded. It's like it's in shade. But right, like literally not even 2 inches next to it, I see a brighter color.
Yeah, that's because there's a wall right here. You're not supposed to see. That's okay.
I know. That's the problem. No, okay. The room we are in,
Yes.
it is all like it's in the shade for me. Way over here, past this wall, up to about here is also shade, but literally right past that, I can see bright as if there was no dynamic lighting at all.
Oh shit.
That's the weird part.
I can't see.
Yeah.
I can't see anything past this line right here.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't see, and I'm guessing Frankie's right about, I want to say here. I can't see. It's been doing this all this level
I don't know what to tell you about that. That's crazy.
since you said the thing
Yeah.
to change it.
Okay.
So I'm
well,
not sure what's going on.
let's just disarm this trap and get out of here as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
All right, so you disarm the trap.
I
Okay.
rolled a, what did I say, 12 or something?
Iku rolled a 7.
It was actually a 6. I
okay.
miscalculated.
So you don't manage you don't manage to disarm it, but
Well,
Stuff.
there's a trap there.
Maybe I should, maybe I should open it. Having the highest AC and all of that.
I could have Kuatha open it.
Oh, true. Well,
but,
she
but
doesn't
you
know
guys
that.
don't know about Kuatha.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
oh,
yeah,
you don't know
but you don't know about my relationship.
its
with
relation
Kuatha.
to Iku. You just know that you just see the shimmering force like floating around, pretty much, walking around, moving. All right. So who's opening this thing?
I'll do it.
All right. So Francesca opens the lid. And right as she does, you guys hear multiple clicks
Oh god.
as
Fuck.
these walls come down.
That's what that does.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't even see what's coming out of those rooms.
Skeletons from every direction.
And zombies.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
Oh
see.
my god, Morgan's right in the middle of it.
We both are.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Am I?
Yeah. we
Yeah.
are. You and I are
Okay,
getting
I
mobbed.
still can't see what. Yeah, I can't see what's going on at all.
Just believe us when we tell you you're being surrounded by a horde.
And I refresh this page, and it just gets worse and worse for me. That's the issue I've been having for the past hour or so.
Sounds like a
Since we
personal
got
problem.
onto this part.
Somebody needs a new computer.
Upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to tell you to like turn dynamic lighting off, but if you do that, you can put everything on the GM layer if that helps to keep things a surprise.
Well, there's nothing else a surprise, so I'm just going to turn it off, I guess. That was a surprise. You guys just triggered, so.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oops.
No. I'm sorry. It's just.
Oops.
It was just happened too often that I couldn't tell what was going on.
You
Just
know,
getting really
You're supposed to
frustrating.
use your imagination.
It was just getting really frustrating to have to refresh it every 5 seconds. Is all. That's literally what was happening.
yeah, I feel you. He's gonna help you out with that.
All right. So everybody, roll initiative. As these things start
3.
shambling out.
7.
Suck.
Too bad we didn't take a short rest.
The thing's not up. You're there it is. And initiative. Roll.
So this one is going to come at Francesca. 16 hit you?
Nope.
All right.
Well, hold on.
Yes.
I rolled a 16 for initiative, and I'm all the way on the bottom. Like
Oh,
I
you
literally
rolled
just
late.
got rolled. Yeah, sorry. It's.
You're good.
I had to literally pull everything up again. It's annoying. I'm sorry.
You're like, let me speak to your manager. I am the manager.
Bitch.
All right. So this one's gonna like go up and attack. Morgan, it's your turn.
Right, the skeleton in front of me. He's gonna take a whopping maul face. 17 bludgeon.
All right. You. Let's see. What's the AC of this one? Let's see.
And if it's
What'd you roll?
vulnerable, 16 to hit for 17 damage, bludgeoning if it matters.
Yeah, this one is going to get hit with something fierce. Not looking good.
So he took 34 points of damage if he's weak to if he's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
No, you hit him and it hurt pretty bad for him.
All right.
Got anything else?
Nope.
All right, it's not that big, so shrink a bit.
A violent slam.
All right, so this one to come back. Does 11 hit you?
Hold on. I have -8 damage. 11 does not hit me.
Okay,
Whoa.
it's your turn, Hunter.
Okay. I am going to... Can I hit this thing from here? Yeah, I'm just going to move down to about here. And... actually this doesn't look too good for me. Oh well, I'm just going to attack this guy and hope for the best.
All right, you crit.
The
Okay.
best.
Nice.
The best.
All right.
All right. Okay. This one you're going to do. All right.
Yeah.
Injury
So
table.
does my first attack hit?
No, your
Okay.
second does.
Then my sneak attack would technically be a crit.
Via what?
Be a crit. So that would deal a total of 4 plus 4. That's 8 damage. And 2 plus
Yeah, but it's all
6.
slashing, right?
Yes, but I'm targeting the zombie, not the skeleton.
Roll me a D100.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
70.
70.
So
Target loses his free maneuver until the end, so it cannot move.
Nice.
that would theoretically do 16 damage to this zombie.
So, all right,
Hey.
slash it up pretty good, and slower. It will be Francesca's turn.
I'm gonna bash this one on the left, followed up with a gaze not so kind.
All right,
Ew.
miss with that, and it's
Dex.
and it's going to get hit. Which one?
The one, this one.
Okay, so take. All right, scorch it. Morgan, it's your turn. Oh wait, you just re-rolled initiative? You were
No,
at
I did.
16. Yeah, I think Morgan.
I rerolled
Yeah.
initiative.
Okay, so it's not your turn. It's this guy. He's going to come up and attack you. And he's going to miss. So this guy is going to come up and attack you. Bite. And he's going to miss. Francesca, your turn.
Whoa,
shit.
that was fast.
You re-rolled.
Yeah, I was like, shit.
Yeah, that was. I rerolled and I didn't see this. I
I'm
didn't see the
just
turn order
a
change.
ninja.
Yeah. Alright. This one's going to attack. He can't move. So, Iku hasn't moved. 17 hit you, Iku?
Yes, definitely.
Alright, you take 4 damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Alright. Morgan, this one's going to attack. And he's gonna
Nope.
miss. This one's gonna attack.
Question. Since he missed, can I try to block it with the hammer, with the maul?
Block it with the maul? No.
It's only on a hit. Got that.
That ability only works is if the damage is more than your health. More than your current HP. So like if you're
okay. I'm
6
confused.
health.
I'm confused about when I could use the whole spark thing.
Like an emergency attack. It's like a saving.
Alright.
race, basically.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
If something big like comes up to you and like actually it doesn't work on criticals, but if it just does like a base damage that's like really fucking high and it's more than what HP you have left that would otherwise like kill you or knock you unconscious, then you could parry it. And if it's metal, if it's metal on metal, then that means that it creates a shower of sparks.
All right, I just wanted to.
But you
the
can
wording
parry
of that
any
is-
attack.
Yeah, the wording of that is slightly confusing, is all. My bad.
Yeah. I'll work on it, I guess. To make it sound better. But yeah, so you can parry anything that like would otherwise like kill you if the damage is high enough. But if it's metal on metal, it creates sparks to make that deck save.
All right, again, it's just a little confusing to know when I can and can't use it. All right.
It's a reaction basically, or a triggered effect, I guess.
Yeah.
So this zombie is going to miss you, Francesca. It's Iku's turn.
Okay.
Wait.
Shit.
Hold on. It's already done to Iku's turn on the bottom, but I didn't go this turn yet.
Iku is 13. You're 11.
I'm 4.
Iku's 4.
Where's the second Iku?
I don't know. I'm 4 as far as I know.
Why is it doubling up? What the fuck?
Yeah, here's what I see. Skeleton Warriors is 21-20.
You haven't cleared the turn order from the last map, so it's loading the ones from that map too.
Yeah, here's what I see on the thing. Skeleton Warriors 21-20. Zombie 16-12. Then, okay, I'm not even on this thing anymore. Yeah, I was after the 12 zombie, but now I'm not there.
Yeah, hold on. Reroll and just put your thing as at 11 quick.
Oh, well, that fixed that.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fix it again. Okay, so it should be Morgan's turn.
Yeah, the zombie came up and tried to bite me. Or this one right here, 12, right?
Yeah.
Do it.
Alright, then that would have been a 3, because...
No, that was Francesca's zombie.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, so this one hasn't gone yet. It hasn't attacked you yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was confused because I didn't see Eco at 13. I saw Zombie 16, the one next to Frankie, and then Zombie 12, the one next to me.
Alright, so this one's going to give you 5 damage.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Skeleton Warrior is going to get a maul to the face. No, he is not.
Damn. Right,
I'm going to take a bonus action. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm going to take a bonus action and take a deep breath. 6 plus 3, I gain plus 9 health.
Okay. Now this one's going to attack Frankie. 17 hit?
17 to my AC.
Oh, okay. So, Francesca, it's your turn.
Alright, I guess I should finish off the job that I started. I'm gonna attack that same zombie as before.
Alright.
Hiya! Motherfucker!
You miss him.
Oh my god.
God damn. And you know, like it goes like wide the wall.
She's like muttering under her breath, cursing up a storm.
Womp womp.
I guess that's it. Shit.
That's
Iku, it's your
unfortunate.
turn.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
set them on fire next time.
Let's see. I am going
I mean, he
to
has to...
disengage, run to
Alright.
here.
Whatever you... I was trying to say, whatever you did the eye at, still needs to make the save.
Is there Fog of War on? This is kind of interesting.
I'm sure that he did.
I've never used this. What did I do? Or the guy made the save? Yeah.
The zombie make the dex saving throw. Yeah, it went wide.
Yeah. I am moving to here. Actually, I am moving to here after disengaging. And I am trying to give Morgan flanking advantage.
Oh wait, Advanced Fog of War is on. I wonder if that's been on the whole time.
Probably.
Maybe that's what's
It's
giving
a
him a
one-
hard time.
let's try this dynamic one more time. I turned off Fog of War.
Alright, well,
Is it doing anything? Is it messing with your computer?
scroll up and down with that. So let's see what happens in the next few turns.
Alright, so Iku, what are you doing?
I am just disengaging and strategically moving to try and give Morgan flanking and hopefully Frankie flanking if they come after me.
Okay, alright. So that's your
Um,
turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do for now.
Alright. This one is going to come up, hit. Morgan is flanked right now. And he's going to miss both of his. Alright, it is top of the round. Everybody reroll if you haven't. Alright, everybody
Nice.
reroll.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
This warrior is going to turn and attack you, Iku.
Ah,
And he's going to miss.
nice.
Morgan's turn.
Sweet. It's going to be the old swing.
Alright.
Does a 19
Ooh.
hit it?
Very nice.
Yes. Which one?
The skeleton, obviously.
Alright. So, you obliterate it. As you obliterate it,
Nice.
you see this white, wispy, like smoke kind of like come out of its body. It's going to travel down the hallway in this direction.
You know what? That makes sense.
Oh shit, don't
Only
die
a-
here.
Only a moment later, you hear there's, this.
Hey, that's the Howling
boring.
Caverns. That's the Howling Caverns sound.
Screaming souls. I love it. Alright, I'm going to turn around and attack the zombie next to my left.
Oh shit.
Alright.
That means
That's
there's
9,
probably
but-
another altar under the city somewhere.
Probably.
So you're gonna hit this
Zombie on the left.
on the left. Okay.
For 9 damage.
Smoke is pretty. Is not looking. Is on its last leg. All right. And is that it?
That is indeed it.
Okay.
Alright.
I no longer have an action surge right now, so.
I'm going to step behind this zombie to about here and attack at advantage. This is my first one. So a 15 and it's going to deal 8 damage. And this is my second attack.
Holy shit.
So technically I rolled a 3. It wouldn't be doing 5 damage.
So what's your total damage?
So the total damage here is 8 plus 3, 11 damage.
11 damage. Yeah. Okay. So you managed to kill this one,
Nice. Morgan is no longer flanked.
and the same as before, that wispy stuff is going to rise up from its body, and travel down the hallway, followed by another sound you heard just a moment ago.
I wonder what would happen if we died down here. Our souls would just get sucked into that thing.
Probably.
You don't know. I mean, you can roll an insight.
I'm gonna go dive right in.
I'm pretty sure we would. Yeah.
It sure seems that way.
Alright. So, alright. Iko, is that it? I can't
Actually,
turn this one red. so I
actually,
don't know.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to position myself.
I'm gonna delete this one.
Shit, not there. Sorry. God damn it. Hang on, trying to use my left hand. I'm gonna position myself right over,
Wait, where do you move?
right here. I am moving from north of Morgan up here to
Mhm.
beside this zombie here.
Okay, so you're coming within its attack range, but you're not leaving it?
No, I'm not leaving it. I'm just circling around it.
Okay. So it is this one's turn to attack and miss Francesca.
Take that.
One right here is going to attack Morgan, try to bite her, and he's going to crit. Let's see what.
Oh shit.
Morgan.
My arm's broken again.
No.
My arm gets broken again.
Damn, that's
All
9
right.
damage. 9 damage to you.
Shit.
Darn it, I just healed that. That's literally what I got.
Alright, so you are compromised. Increase difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until the end of the fight.
Damn.
All right.
Interesting.
So you take 10 damage. Alright. It is this one to attack Francesca. This is 18. Oh yeah, 18 does hit. You take 7
Yeah.
damage.
Ouch.
Alright. The skeleton warrior, he cannot move, so he's just going to like
Aww.
flail like with his sword helplessly.
Oh, come on, guys. I want to be part of this
Nice.
too.
Francesca's turn.
This zombie's making me mad, and so she's gonna shield bash it and set it on fire with her eye. If it fails, it's
Alright. So
you
you
hit
hit
dex
with your
saving throw.
shield.
Ika, what's that initiative?
What's my initiative?
And what's with that initiative? That's so low.
Oh yeah, I've been getting low rolls this game.
Alright, so you hit it. It will die. I'm not gonna bother keeping this here. Alright. From the top, everybody re-roll initiative. Have it. Alright. Top. Oh yeah, when you kill it, Francesca, you see the white, wispy smoke rise from the corpse, and it too finds its way to the vortex.
She is more than slightly perturbed about this.
Alright. It is this zombie is to attempt to attack Iku this time.
That is
Miss.
my AC actually.
It's Francesca's turn again.
Stupid little buggers.
Haha.
I'm going to attack this one with my hammer and then use my Sacred Flame on that one.
Alright.
Nice. That's really handy.
Oh my god. This is freaking me out.
Alright.
Poor
You managed to hit this one with your Sacred Flame. Hit it square in the back.
She's gonna just growl at the zombie like the zombies do at her.
Just like, ah!
Yeah, she's so livid.
Morgan, it's your turn.
Right, zombie.
She's
about to get a
blaming-
face full of hammer.
Having that little piece of her soul sucked in earlier. It's been fucking with her mojo.
Fuck.
I'm sure you won't miss it.
Wait, do I have advantage because you're trying to flank it with me?
Yes, you should.
Yeah, it's flanked. It's being flanked.
Shit. I should. Alright, so 15 points of damage on the zombie.
That is just enough.
Nice.
It too. It's fate.
Oof, good damage, dude.
Up to the
Yeah.
skeleton.
The white wispy smoke goes back, and you hear the shrieks of the fountain.
I go up to the skeleton,
Alright.
and he's going to take a whopping full 13 times 2 if he's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Yep. Is dead.
Nice.
And
Then I'm going to finish
same
my
as before.
movement. Then I'm going to finish my movement by running here.
Alright.
Nice.
Then it is this zombie is going to keep the attack going. Going to miss. Iku, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to make 2 attacks at advantage. Doot, doot, boop, boop. So my first one, a 23, that's going to deal 6 damage. The second one is going to deal 4 damage, so that's 10 total plus 4, so 14 damage.
Alright. So you to hit this thing. It is not looking good.
Nice. And that's all I do.
Top round.
Oh yeah, shit.
All of you roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
If I can find my die.
16.
Bruh, where did it go? Found it. Perception.
16
I
as
rolled a
well.
2. 6.
Okay. I mean, this is pretty fucking loud. But you guys all hear the sound of like just it sounds like absolute chaos coming from this room. Coming from down there.
Like,
I think something's happening.
what exactly?
Get
are
ready
we
for the drop.
hearing? Are we hearing people approaching?
No, it's just like the souls are more restless, and I mean, you look back and you see like this hand is like fully enveloping this statue.
Fuck,
Maybe
guys.
we should. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be killing these things as much as we should. Oh,
What's the
now
worst
that I
that could
think
happen?
about it.
Well, it's top of the round. Did I re-roll this zombie? Yeah, I did. It's top of the round. Francesca, it's your turn.
Bloody son of a fuck. Can I, in her fury, I only have it macroed for one hand, but can she like drop her shield and swing her hammer as a two-handed weapon?
All right.
This would be
This will
D20 to
take
hit.
your whole turn, though.
That's fine. So that's rolled hit, I guess. And then it's 1d8.
You're two-handing it. A hammer. Yeah, it should be 1d8 since it's technically a one-handed weapon. You're just two-handing it for more power. So I'll give you a 1d8 of damage from plus your strength.
Oh, the other one should have been rolled a
What's
hit.
your-
What do you do to roll the hit?
If you're two-handing,
It's just strength plus proficiency.
yeah,
It's what plus proficiency?
Strength.
strength plus proficiency.
Oh, I didn't add the
Strength,
proficiency to the first one, but I added the strength. So I
Alright,
guess it
so-
would be 17.
So it's 17 to hit. Well, you hit it, so you're only doing 3 damage to it.
I guess that's so fucking sad.
Well,
Really?
if
Hit
it's
it.
two-handed, shouldn't it be D10?
Oh,
Is it
well,
a
no,
D10?
it's not an actual two-handed weapon though. It's a one-hand. It's just like it's a small hammer, and she's just like two-handing it.
Wait, hold on. Do you have a warhammer? I'm thinking warhammer is.
No,
It
it's
is
not a
versatile.
warhammer.
No.
It's her hammer that goes with her shield.
Yeah, it's a. Well, wait, is it a warhammer?
It's
I
a
think
mace.
so. It's I have a 1d8.
Yeah.
There is
You
a
let
hammer that
me-
you can two-hand.
Yeah. If it has a versatile property,
She
I
is
don't know.
not
I just remember
one-handed.
asking
She's
for a
not one.
one-handed hammer in
Yeah,
exchange
it's
for
a
dropping my secondary weapon at the beginning.
Yeah, it's a small hammer. It's not. This is not a warhammer that she's wielding.
Okay, yeah, she's just using a mace then.
Yeah, it's just a normal mace.
well, mace is a D6.
Yeah, but if she's two-handing it, then technically it adds more. I'm gonna say it adds more if she's using both hands for this. It's adding an extra arm strength to the swings. I mean, realistically.
Okay, that's fine. He's just giving it the
Yeah.
versatile property.
All right, I just was confused.
Me too.
Alright, so you do 3 damage to it, and it is on its last breath. It's Iku's turn.
Okay.
Can warhammers not be used one-handed?
I mean, you have to be you'd be at disadvantage unless you have, I forgot what feat it was, but it allows you to like one hand great weapons.
Okay, so I am critting this thing and sneak attacking that bitch. So that's gonna be 8 plus
8, yeah.
8 plus 8, so 16 damage.
How do you kill this?
Plus 3, so 19 damage to this thing.
How do you kill this thing?
I capoeira somersault across.
Pick shield back up.
Yeah.
So you
And I end with a flourish.
Yeah.
It's very dramatic.
destroy it, and once again, its wispy soul comes out, heads down the hallway, and the sound of this screaming just gets deafened.
Okay.
You are out of combat.
Alright, anything useful in this chest?
Open it up.
I open it up.
More zombies. More zombies.
All right. Roll me a D100, each of you.
Womp womp.
And Iku, roll me an investigation as well.
20.
12. 18 and 12. God, these fucking rolls suck.
1 second. 1 second.
Oh my god, I should have rolled die. Why do I even try roll 20?
Yeah. We all got
Okay.
like really low rolls for this.
I mean,
Alright, so
for treasure, rolling low doesn't mean rolling bad. It just means rolling, more common items than, the rarer stuff.
alright.
True.
Iku, you rolled an 18. You find a worn shield.
Gah!
Alright. Morgan, you find a pair of bracers. Archer.
Gracious of archery. And who here has ranged weaponry on their
I have a
their
crossbow.
repertoire? So these would be more useful for you than me.
You already
I
I
you
mean, I
already
don't
have
Frankie-
really
bracers
ever use
anyway.
it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Frankie, you find a spell scroll. And this is Thunderwave.
Thunder. Course.
Thunder. Thunderwave. Oh.
And if you're unsure, it's a deafening sound of thunder in a 15. Well, it's a deafening sound of thunder, but in a 15-foot square around the caster, it will do. I think it's like 1d8 thunder damage or shock damage or whatever.
It's thunder damage.
Is Morgan still wearing the helmet?
You said 1d8?
Yeah, in a 15-foot radius around you.
Yes, I am still wearing the helmet.
Can I have Kuwatha, like when Morgan like maybe isn't paying attention, like
Oh, Iku,
yes.
you find a rusty key,
Oh, okay. I take the key.
and each of you get 15 gold.
Yay.
Woot woot.
Can I have Kuwatha dip my shield into the Lake of Souls?
What?
Can I have Kuwatha dip my shield into the Lake of Souls?
Alright, so Kuwatha.
And this is when like I'm maybe going to like go investigate this door, and meanwhile have Kuwatha do that. Does this key go to this door?
There is a key.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have Kuwatha return after it does that.
So you put the key in the door. It opens. Kuwatha, meanwhile, walks over and he just dips the shield in. As he does, the shield disintegrates.
See,
Okay.
that could have been a fun magic thing, and you just destroyed it.
Turns into dust, like as if it aged like extremely fast.
Okay.
And make me a perception check as you guys this way.
Boop. 15. I'm sort of like keeping an eye on that.
You see that the hand has fully absorbed itself into this statue. Cracks are beginning to form.
Oh shit. Just brought that statue to life. I'm gonna bring Kuatha back.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I guess I'm gonna peek down this doorway here.
So you peek down, just see a hall that bends.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
I guess I'm following then.
Secret agent my way up to this corner here.
All while this was going on, you hear like these ghoulish creatures, like still like, Master, Master, hey, where are you going, Master?
God,
I need to use the restroom real quick.
you guys deserve to be in this pit.
So you guys are traveling down. Make sure this doesn't fog.
Give me 1 second.
Wow, look at all this fun. Testing, testing. Anyone there?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yes.
It got really, really, really quiet.
Yes, I am.
I know Hunter's taking care of something.
I'm listening in, but Amanda's
Hey.
not feeling very well.
Oh shit.
Just move me along with Morgan, and if y'all describe what's going on, I'll be listening in.
Okay. So Morgan, you're leading the way.
I guess I am.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm just kind of looking down the hallway as I walk, like have my hammer out, ready to pounce on anything that tries to pounce first.
All right. So you're cautiously walking. They're following suit. Okay.
I'm just gonna peer down this hallway, like actually peer down. Let me just
All right.
pull up my skills. Do I need? I'll just roll a perception check. That is a 9.
So you peer down this hallway. It's pretty lit. It's well lit. There's like torches and candles like all over the place. All right.
I don't hear anything,
No, you
aside from
don't.
like flickering candles.
No, you don't hear anything.
All right, then I guess I'm just gonna slowly walk up.
All right. Is anybody else here besides like Jacob right now?
Nope.
I'm listening.
Hunter
but
is-
I'm taking
Hunter's
care of
listening.
something.
I was using the restroom.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, because I don't want to like put you guys into something that's like on one person's decision. So.
I mean, I think we were just gonna go down this way anyway, right?
Well, yeah, it was the only way, but still, like, no one else is like playing. I don't really want to make decisions for their characters.
What's all this noise?
Okay. So what you see is you see a very large armored man who's dead on the table in front of you. You see a sword laying across his feet. It's a very aged looking sword, and From what you can see, the hilt looks almost hollow.
So like it's falling apart.
Well, no, like it's a very it's a very good looking sword. It just looks old too. I think it's a very
Is there anything inside the hollow hilt?
Yeah, I was about to say I definitely want to look at that sword.
roll me investigation. You're looking.
22.
Are you picking the sword up and looking at it, or are you just like?
I'm picking it up, looking at it from all angles.
Okay. Are you picking it up and? All right. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, Morgan. As you
Okay.
pick this sword up.
I'm thankfully not. That's
All
a
right.
5.
You feel a surge of pain erupt from your palms to your arm, like just through your arm. You are going to take. Let's see. You're going to take 4 piercing damage, and as this hilt erupts with spikes, which is going to dig into the palm of your hand.
Nice.
You hear a voice pierce your thoughts.
Is it the same voice that I've been hearing all the time I've battled with these two? Alright, good.
This is a very different sounding voice. It's going to say, well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Cursed weapon. Yes.
Like, are you the sword?
Huh. You're a smart girl. What are you doing down here anyways? You're not my master.
I tell the others, this sword has a master.
Morgan, you're saying crazy things.
Well, this is weird. So how'd you find me down here?
We, used a key to open a door. Also, there was that mirror puzzle.
Seemed like a bunch of strapping adventurers.
I'm just saying this out loud. Like, so they're only hearing half of the conversation.
Yeah, you guys hear Morgan speaking to himself.
Herself.
I sort of like turn to Frankie and I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. This kind of stuff all the time.
Can you not pierce my hands like that anymore? It really hurts.
Can you not pick up swords that aren't yours?
You know what? Can I talk to you without touching you?
No. My master used to speak to me this way, but...
well, can I touch?
Does the sword have a sentient mind?
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna ask this. And I look at the guy on the slab.
Sorry,
like,
I missed a bit. My thing dropped.
Yeah. I look at the guy on the slab like, is this guy your master?
Nope. Master's not here.
Does your master wear a mask normally?
Huh. What is this, 20 questions?
I mean,
I'm not gonna tell you that.
You know what? That's fair. Anyway, you are a fine piece of metalwork. I just wanted to say that.
Nice.
Nice. I appreciate the compliment.
Alright, I'm going to put you down again.
Alright, so you try to put him down, but you can't.
I can't put you down.
The sword is like bound into your hand. Like it's like dug into your hand.
Like, you really need to let go. Please. I can't put you down if you don't let me go.
I'm not letting you go. You made the mistake of picking me up. You could have left me.
Well, you were on top of a dead guy, so I'm not sure if you could see the dead guy, but he's right there in front of me.
I don't care about the dead guy. He has nothing to do with me.
Just watching her talk to this thing.
Morgan, while you're looking at this guy, roll an insight check.
Oh, man, I hate this sword already. Like, he's a good sword, but I hate him already. That's a 2.
Okay. so you don't notice it.
I just want to say, this whole hearing voices in your head thing validates everything I've been doing.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I go over to EQ. I go over to EQ like, here, you're creepy. You hold on to this for a second. And I hand EQ the sword.
You can't take it off.
You
But
can't take it off. You can't remove it from your hand.
But since Morgan calls me creepy, that triggers this dialogue.
God damn it!
I sort of say, that's it. And I say, Morgan, you've seen me without my mask before, have you not?
No.
And I say, well, the reason I wear this mask is because I have a horrible burn all across my face, combined with a constant itch in my throat. And I sort of take my mask off, using disguise self to, like, my face is more meat than anything else. Like, one whole eyeball, you know, like, stuck in there. And,
What?
No,
your face is a line that, like, goes up.
No, I'm using disguise self.
Yeah, he's...
And
okay.
taking my mask off, I speak with my lipless, horribly burned face, and I say, well, I'm very self-conscious about it. I just wish you would always stop assuming the worst of me, calling me names and, well, being so mean.
You hear that voice in your head, Morgan. It says, he's hideous.
I'm just gonna say out loud, the sword says you're hideous.
I shake my head, and I say, I've only ever tried to help you, even to the extent of trying to save your life 3 times, in the sewers, the caverns, and with the Alisters. I still don't know how we got here, or why the 3 of us were in the dream together, but I have only ever looked out for you. I just wish you'd be nicer. I'm your friend, after all.
I look at Sword like, well, if you're going to be stuck to me for a bit, I can't keep following you, Sword. I'm sorry for ignoring you on this. Like, I'm sorry. I'll try to keep that in mind, but there's some weird stuff that I've noticed with you, specifically around you. Like, I took the helmet off, but I'm pretty sure that shimmering thing is still next to you. I'm not entirely 100% sure. My helmet's off right now. Can I call you anything besides Sword?
Ha! You want my name?
Yeah,
My
that
name
would
is
be.
Ark.
I'm sorry,
Ark.
I talked during that. I couldn't.
Ark is my name.
Ark?
That's correct.
The sword's name is Ark. I say that out loud.
It's a Zanpakuto.
Right.
Morgan, speaking with your weapons.
Frankie's giving her a dubious look.
Like, can just get... Do you even know... Okay, Ark, do you know who this dead guy
Congrats,
was?
you named your weapon.
I know he had nothing to do with the body, but could you at least give me a hint who it was?
You really want to know who that was? Alright, I'll tell you. It was one of his victims. Master's victims. Brought him here. I don't know if you've been throughout the rest of this place, but as you can tell, Master likes to have a lot of slaves.
Did your master... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
He brings them here, and he brings them back using that book up there, and he kind of like forces your head to turn actually towards towards this book right here.
Look at
It's like,
that thing. I didn't even notice it.
I did. I was going to bring any attention to it.
It's so beautiful.
you say that, Iku?
Yes.
Like, should he touch that book?
Question. Can I feel... Let me see. Touch the minds of other... Can I feel, like, the presence of this sword's mind? Can I, with my awakened mind? It's completely
like, how does your
telepathic.
awakened mind work?
Here's the wording.
Telepathy?
Here's the wording. Starting at first level, your alien knowledge gives you the ability to touch the minds of other creatures. You can communicate telepathically with any creature you can see within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. All right. That's you can. But okay, so you know that Morgan's talking to the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, that's good enough suspicion. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything to it. I'm just wondering if I can feel its mind there.
Yes. You feel another sentient being.
Interesting.
hands
Like, Ark, should you touch that book? Like, would that be
Ark
okay?
said-
I know your master would hate it, but should he? Like, it's not. It's the book's not
I don't
going to do
know
what you
anything
leave in my
about the
hand.
book. If you want to touch the book, I don't care.
Ark says you should. I say it's a bad idea, but Ark says go ahead.
Alright, so Morgan, you're gonna walk up and touch it.
Eek is walking up to the book.
I'm walking.
Okay.
I'm walking up to the book.
Alright.
Can I have Kuwatha
I'm-
touch it first?
Alright. Kuwatha kind of influences. It's like floating in space now.
Mhm.
And like, Kuwatha like pushes it and it kind of like rotates in midair, but then goes back to its original setting.
Hmm. Well,
Uh,
what's the
Alright,
worst
sorry.
that could happen? And
Alright.
I grab the book? Question mark.
You grab the book. Alright, you pull it from its place. It's kind of resists your pull at first, but you're able to like yank it off whatever force had it.
Oh, this looks nice.
what's Frankie doing? I'm just curious. So
Oh,
I
Frankie,
didn't mean to take the spotlight with Ark.
No, it's alright. I think she was waiting. Frankie, what are you looking through any of that?
Yeah, well, since Morgan had picked up the sword and started talking herself, she just kind of decided to meander
Mhm.
on and investigate the table. She saw the book as well, but it looks pretty evil, so I'm gonna look.
Yeah.
She decided to go check out this table.
Alright,
see,
so
see what's on it, see if there's anything useful or old
roll
notes or
me
keys,
investigation.
potions or whatever. Food.
Alright, roll me investigation.
14.
Alright. You find 2 potions and 3 gold. In addition to that, I mean, you're looking on these tables and the bookcase, I'm guessing, too.
Yeah, just the surrounding area while she was talking to herself and naming her weapon.
Alright. So, who just left? Jacob. Whatever. So, you're looking through and find an old journal as well. And then you find another journal in the bookshelf that's laid out more like a file as opposed to a journal. Like it's like like let's say a portfolio full of or a folder full of research notes. Let's say that. And on the top of it, it says Iku.
No one's looking at me, are they?
No. I'm kind of
Dude,
watching
Morgan's
Iku
probably
having-
watching me. Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
fascinated with the book.
And I'm
On the
also kind of
journal,
I'm also trying to hold a conversation with Ark.
yeah.
I'm
On
gonna
the
check.
journal,
I'm gonna
sorry,
take all
what?
of that.
all right, you take all of it. On the journal, it says Gallius's journal.
G.
All right, you
Yup,
take
I'm snatching both those things.
All right, you take those. You take the golden potion, 3 gold, and the 2 potions as well. That's all you managed to find. Everything else is like alchemical stuff. Like it's just like
Hmm.
whoever was down here was like a huge chemist. Roll me an insight on that body as you pass by, because there's something important about that too.
Okay, hold on. I'm sitting on my bed, so I don't know. My die just keeps disappearing. Found it. Insight, you say?
Yeah, insight.
Hold on. I rolled an 11 plus 6, 17.
All right. So as you were passing this body on this table, you recognize that that is the same armor that the King's Royal Guard wears.
Interesting.
Hey, Ark, can I ask you a very serious question? I'm not asking who your master is. I've given up asking you that. It's clear you don't want to talk about him.
As far as I know, you're my new master now.
I mean, that's cool. Could you tell me how to get you off my hand so it doesn't hurt anymore?
Nope. Once you pick me up, you're bound to me.
Oh, how do I put you down so I could, live normally? That's all I really want to know.
It takes a bit of time.
Okay then, but
Damn, you have to smith one-handed now.
oh god damn it. Yeah, no, but I really wanted to ask you though, did your master kill those orphans?
Master killed a lot of people.
In the past few days, did he go up to the town?
I don't know what Master does once he leaves this place.
Your master doesn't take you outside?
He's figured out how to put me down. I can't say how. I don't know. It's kind of odd, you know? Think you know everything, but then life comes at you real fast and trapped down here, laying across a dead body.
I kind of sit down and just have this, do you want to go back outside?
Do you want to go back outside?
I mean, it'd be nice, but, we're still kind of figuring out what this place is for, who uses it.
He's gonna be like, how about I offer you a way out of here?
We need a potion, FYI.
Alright, so Francesca uses a potion.
I'm gonna open this book.
Alright, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Iku.
I don't actually think I'm very good at this. Boop.
Okay.
13.
Ooh. Iku, just as he opens the book, he falls unconscious.
Frankie was looking at the body, but seeing her brother clap, she's gonna go over to his
Drop.
side.
And the book just clatters to the ground. Just falls down.
Brother, are you okay? Brother, Iku, are you right?
I'm
He is-
unconscious.
Artelis!
He is
I
out.
Ark, do you know what happened to him? I mean, I know you don't know much about the book, but
I guess that's what it does.
I lean over to Riku Ark is laughing at you.
Iku says nothing. Iku,
Morgan, you're acting like you are insane right now. I just want to make that clear. This must look
Oh, I
really
know.
weird to Frankie. She's
Oh, yeah,
cackling at
no.
my unconscious body, saying the sword
No,
is
I'm not.
talking to her.
I'm not cackling. I'm just saying Ark is laughing at you.
No.
Have you gone mad? My brother just passed out and you're babbling on about some sword.
His name is Ark. I assume you're a he, right?
I don't bloody fucking care what his name is. My brother just passed out.
Well, can't you heal him?
technically he's stabilized, so he doesn't have to make
He's not,
any death saving throws.
Injured, he's just, I don't know, something happened.
He's 0 HP, quote unquote.
Yeah, I'm a.
That's not my specialty in
do I
magic.
just, does nothing happen and I just pass out, or is there an
Yeah.
explosive blast or something like that?
Nope. From what? So when you open the book, you took 48 psychic damage,
Nice.
and you feel it's just an intense surge through your head, and you just drop limp, and then Morgan and Francesca just see you drop limp and drop the book.
I take out Iku's greater healing potion because I know we all
Alright.
have at least one.
What are you doing?
Remove the mask to pour it down his throat.
Yeah, I removed the mask. Does his face look any different? Because he has
Yeah,
self-confidence.
There is a what?
What the?
Is there still a disguise on you, or what?
No,
No.
it fades. So I look like my regular face, but with the
Yeah.
scar going down my face.
Yeah, you can have
and Coop's gone too.
Yeah,
Technically.
yeah.
yeah. The
But your
shimmer
arm's
is
not
gone. You
on.
notice that.
Yeah.
So you see a scar going up his face and around the back of his head, or over the back of his head.
Before I put it in, I'm like, Ark, what do you think about him now?
That was weird. He looks different.
Yeah, I know, right? I think something's up with him.
Are you alright?
Anyways, and I pour the healing potion down Iku's throat.
Since when have you started talking to
Iku,
yourself?
You
I'm not
feel.
talking to. Okay.
How much health did Iku just get from?
Is that my grader?
Yeah, it was your grader.
20, I believe.
All right. So Iku's like springs awake. It's like. Ugh.
And I just instantly like clamor for my mask and slip it over my face.
I'm
You
squinting
alright?
at him. I just saw him with two different faces. One could say that Iku is two-faced.
So
What happened?
You opened the book and you fell unconscious.
Oh, what was in the book?
And
Did the book fall
I'm-
open, or is it just closed?
oh, it fell back closed.
Also, your face looked different.
That's very rude.
Ark, can you believe this guy?
Your hand looks different.
Yeah, I have a sword attached to
Are
it.
there like
what kind of-
spikes just coming out through her hand?
Well, her hand's like tightly gripped around it right now, so you can't
Yeah.
tell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't let go of the sword. Like, Ark, why were you made, actually? That's another question I want to know.
She's been talking to herself ever.
I don't know. I'm just a
Ever
sword.
since-
Gone mad.
People fight with me.
I knew
I
this
think
would
maybe.
happen.
But what kind of sword is Ark?
Well, there's
It's
suspicions.
a long sword.
The long sword? Okay, so if I two-handed, that's going to be a D10.
I'm going to
Alright,
pick
cool.
the book up and pocket it.
It's a large book.
Oh, shit.
It's
Like size of a baby.
you can fit it in your bag. Pocket may not. I mean, you can fit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
it's-
bag, my bag.
All right, so you
Also-
have Dark Lexicon.
Hell yeah. Are there any
So
useful
I-
books over here as well? I see there's a
Hmm.
bookshelf here. Anything
Alright,
in
so-
Primordial?
Go up to it and do an investigation.
I'm investigating the shit out of this thing. 3.
Yeah, you don't find any. I mean, they're all
Good
research on,
shit.
like various chemicals. You do find, you see something that's like kind of like dusty. It says ship ledger. It's the only thing that's kind
Hmm.
of stands out to you, but that's about it.
Yeah. I'll take a look at that ship ledger.
All right.
Didn't the bartender say we came in on a ship?
No,
Hmm.
didn't say anything about that. He said he got his goods from ships.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing he really mentioned about ships.
Rose, a name Morgan should not know, but totally does now, and I'm not saying Morgan says this out loud, probably came from a ship.
Alright, so you find a ship ledger. You have the Dark Lexicon. What are you guys gonna do? Morgan, Ark has offered you a way out.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. I know how to get out from here. Like, it's pretty easy. I
Okay.
know. Like,
Shoot yourself.
I'm sure your way out would have been fantastic. But, like, we already killed, like, a bunch of zombies just to get down here.
Huh, you cut through all of those. Unbelievable.
Well, she blew them all up, and we used the spikes in that one room to kind of thin them out a little bit.
A lot of it.
Also, I found this
Frankie.
helmet.
Staring at Morgan like, what?
She's
Like-
just speaking
Yeah.
out loud.
Yeah, she's just talking to herself.
Completely insane.
Morgan, are you mental?
No, I think the sword. Ark, are you cursed?
Cursed? It's not a nice thing to say.
I mean that with like utmost respect. Again, you are a fine piece of metalwork, and like I don't want to talk ill of you, but this hand thing is really painful.
We need to get out of here. She's losing it.
I
Well,
agree.
it's tough. You'll
Do we
have to deal
believe
with it
her?
until you can be like my master. You can somehow put me down. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Unstick, unstick.
Did your master kill anything before he had to put you down?
Not that I know of. Just one day, put me down. And never picked me back up.
Oh,
Well,
it must have been lonely for you.
that was sad,
That
right?
is sad, yeah.
Yeah, it
Cool.
must have been lonely for you.
Heh.
Morgan's just babbling.
Anyway,
Is this like a top or does it like fall in? Was this book floating?
it was
So
floating.
when you look down, it's like a black smoke, and it like rises up gently.
Can I
Can't
drop a piece
see-
of candy in that?
All right, you pick up a piece of candy and you drop it. And, like it makes like a clunk, as if it hits concrete.
Can I drop my light stone in that?
All right, you drop your light stone.
How far down do we
And-
see it go?
Well, no, it like just like a moment after, like a second after you drop it, it hits, and you can't see any light coming from where it hit. Just dropped into the middle of this like darkness.
I don't know about that. I don't think I want to go down there.
Oi.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, there's nothing back here, so.
did your master also make the helmet? And I pull out the helmet and show Ark.
Oh, by the
Nah,
way,
that thing's been here.
that body is like the ones we found outside the guard, or at the castle.
Yeah. Both of you can easily recognize the armor is the same as the royal guards from the King's Royal Guards.
So I bet Isaiah was behind all this.
There's a sign of Azael somewhere?
No,
Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Oh, Isaiah, yeah.
Because the royal guard, and they're both royal guards, he was probably taking them.
He was probably the one that killed the whole orphanage.
Yeah, and maybe the king even.
And that kid didn't want to say.
Like, I definitely gotta change up my macros now because I'm wielding Ark. Oh well.
What is Ark?
It's a longsword.
Oh, it's a longsword? Nice.
Alright.
Guess we go back the way we came.
Alright, so
Oh
you
my
guys
god,
are
you
going.
should one-hand your hammer and like fucking wield a longsword and a hammer.
Alright.
That'd be dope.
Back up. Let's see. You
It's
guys
like, yeah. So, Ark, there's this swirly vortex thing on the next floor. Do you know what that is?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Something Master's been working on.
I wonder if there's a way to sabotage any of this shit.
Right? I mean, we stole his book and his
And his sword, yeah.
and his sword.
Alright. Hold on. Let's switch you. Alright.
I know, I should have like peed in his vials or something.
God damn it.
Alright, so you guys
Set off an explosion.
Oh god, no, right?
roll me a
That'd be
perception check.
horrible.
As soon as you guys come up these stairs.
That would be horrible.
That would be hilarious though.
21.
18.
Right, something about the pee just happened to make it explode.
That is a 3.
Morgan, you don't hear it. What about you, Francesco?
17 plus 4.
Alright, so Iku and Francesca, as you're coming around this corner, you can hear like a heavy like like, you know, the sound of like bestial breathing.
Frankie like stops dead in her tracks. Did you hear that? Psst. Did you hear that?
No.
There's something back there. It's breathing.
I don't see anything around the corner. Morgan, you should go check it out.
Alright, I'm still like editing your macros right now. Hold, give me like 1 sec. Like, Ark, I'm gonna put on the helmet, and can you see anything weird? Like, do you see through my eyes or do you see through like your own senses?
I could see everything fine.
All right, I just wanted to make sure. I put on the helmet and I peer around the corner.
You don't see anything, but you roll me a perception check.
I rolled the 3 earlier, so
Well, yeah, roll me another one since you were closer.
all right. Skills, perception. It's an 8.
8. You kind of hear like the sound of like breathing now.
Well,
Ark, Ark, do you hear that?
maybe
Kinda.
we should be on our best behavior and just keep an eye out.
Sounds like an animal.
Did your master bring any animals here?
Watching
He had a
Morgan
dog.
babble to herself. I'm gonna sneak around her here.
What kind of dog?
Yeah, I think I'm just
I
gonna
don't know.
ignore her.
A big dog.
I'm also
I-
gonna take a few more health potions. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
2 more.
Yeah, I told the others. Does Isaiah have a big dog?
Yes.
Oh, he'd have a dog, right?
Yes, he does. Yes,
You guys know he had a dog.
It's
I
quite
wouldn't call
large.
it a big dog, but he did have a dog.
It's enormous. It's a monster.
Yeah, is Kuatha out or is he like still gone? Have you summoned him back?
No, he's still here. He didn't get destroyed. Oh no, he vanished. No, so I don't have Kuatha. Because I got knocked unconscious.
Alright. So, guys.
Oops, sorry.
Alright. So,
Can I
What are you
make
guys
a
doing?
perception check to determine where the snoring is coming from?
alright.
I think I'm just gonna chance it and walk out because
Go for
It is coming from this direction.
Word. I'm gonna creep over here. Take a little
where the
peek around
blood came
corner.
from.
This thing is going to turn and
Jesus.
start moving towards Francesco.
What the fuck? I didn't mean to go that far. Fuck.
Roll initiative.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, guys. Didn't mean to go that far.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
I could never write this macro, can I? Oh well.
I thought maybe I would go
Okay,
behind
did.
the thing, but there is no behind.
All right.
Well, at least it didn't see you first.
I like this song.
Fuck. I rolled a 17.
I rolled
Alright.
2.
It is Morgan's turn.
I'm like, okay, Ark, I'm not sure what you do, but again, give me like 2 seconds as I just copy paste like this thing into here,
Alright.
into the macro, and just. All right, so. Fuck. Question. Okay, Hunter. Question. Do I get my reroll with the if I two-hand a longsword? Do I get my reroll?
I believe if it has the two-handed property, then yes.
All right.
Let me check, but I believe so.
All right.
Maybe.
So, Great Weapon Master seems the first thing where if you crit or kill something, you can make an extra attack. That seems to work for any melee weapon, but the second one, where you do the heavy hits, that seems to only work with a heavy weapon.
All right, and the longsword is not heavy.
I don't believe it has the heavy trait.
So. All right, but my great weapon fighting is the two-handed. Reroll 1s and 2s.
Oh, the Great Weapon Fighting. Shit, my bad. Let's see. Great Weapon Fighting. That you are wielding with 2 hands. Yes, sirree. But you gotta
Alright,
grab it
cool.
with your other hand.
I
Do
put
it.
I put my hand around my first hand, and hopefully that doesn't, affect.
It doesn't. You like
Alright,
grab
good.
it with both hands, but your the hand you picked it up with is the only one that's
Alright.
rooted.
All right, so
That's anything that's two-handed or versatile.
all right, I'm going to go up. Hopefully, it updated the. Oh shoot! I forgot to update the macro like that. Hold on. Show as token action. All right, cool. Let me just do. Boop. And do I have advantage on this?
No. It is facing.
All right.
Oh.
Does a 16 hit?
Hold on. I'm checking its stats real quick.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if its name is spelled with a C or a K, so I just put a C.
It's Arc with a C.
All right.
So yeah, you hit it. You deal 12 damage. Slice it.
All right. And since Arc is a magic weapon, I assume it goes past any things. Does Arc have any elder bonuses that that come out clear right now?
No,
No?
you don't think different.
All right. Well, okay. Like Arc, now would be a good time to tell me any other magic bonuses you have.
Huh. Magic? Can't really tell you much about that. I can offer you a way out of this, you and your friends, if you want, but I'm just a sword.
If this goes south, we might need that.
Whenever you want. Alright, and it is going to be this Temple Guardian's turn, and he's going
Good
to
lord.
Haymaker Francesca, and is going to miss both of them.
Oh,
Francesca, it's your turn.
jeez.
My goodness.
We should all run back to the
Um,
trap room.
Yes, we probably should. I'm going to use inflict wounds on it.
Alright.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, so you guys watch as
Oh my
Francesca
God.
shoots these shards of light. Okay, so shards of light go out in all directions. It kind of surrounds the corrupted guardian, and they just all sink into its skin at different points. And yeah,
Blood explodes out.
yeah,
Ugh.
it is pissed off.
And I guess... Can I still use that cantrip as a bonus action?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Dex saving throw.
It is going to miss.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright. It is Iku's turn.
Am I able to run to the other side of it? Or around?
As long as you don't leave its attack range. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, staying within its attack range. Can I move here?
Yes.
And...
So it has to be. Yeah, go ahead and move, but it has to be like that.
Okay, that's fine. I still have enough movement to do that. I'm going to
Alright.
do that and take the dodge action.
Alright.
And so it is now flanked.
Alright. Everybody reroll initiative if you haven't.
You can
Morgan,
still make two.
Oh, as
Just- Oh, what?
as a bonus action, can I use minor illusion to make a ringing bell sound? Not too loud, but
Alright.
just very sharp and peculiar.
You make a ringing bell sound and everybody hears it right
Right.
here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Iku still needs to reroll his initiative.
Oh yeah, my bad.
This thing isn't
Ugh.
really paying attention to it.
Okay.
Alright, Francesca, it's your turn.
You guys have advantage.
True, but it's either a hammer or spells.
I'd go with the hammer.
Yeah.
Probably. Save your last spell slot for.
There's a chance to crit.
Well, we had since that long rest. I've only used that healing thingy on you to make your arm better, and I just used one first level spell, so I have 3 and 1. So I actually do have a number of spells, but hit it, set it on fire, or try to hit it.
Alright,
Try
so
to set it on fire.
swing
Alright.
wide,
You swing
but
at
you do
advantage.
hit it with your eyeball.
Oh
swing
yeah.
at-
Yeah, swing at advantage. You do hit it with your
Well-
eye.
Damn.
Okay, so you miss.
Maybe I should get a different weapon.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Is that
it.
it?
Yep.
Morgan, it's your turn.
All right. I give Ark a look. I nod, and we try to go in for a lot of damage.
Alright.
I guess 12 is a lot of damage.
So you hit it for 12, slice it again. You good.
I wouldn't like to say I'm going for like its knuckles. Like I'm going for
Alright.
the arms.
Alright, yeah, you slice its arm, but it's just like really resilient. Is that it?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I can't
Iku, it's your turn.
bonus action dodge like some people.
Oh wait, it's not your turn, Iku, it's this thing's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so this thing, you're gonna see it start to glow along like basically the lines and contour of its body. And it's just gonna like, that'll be it for, that's all it's doing for right now.
That sounds
Can everyone see it
sketchy.
glowing and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody can see it glowing. It's like glowing along the contour.
This
GTFO.
Does not look good.
Alright, Iku, it's your turn.
I am going to disengage and use my movement to move here.
Alright.
And as a
Isaiah's here! No, I'm joking.
Oh shit.
As a bonus action, I am going to change the minor illusion to imitate the sounds that it is making over here.
Alright. Okay. Just still focused on Francesca.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm getting away in case that thing explodes. And that is my
It
turn.
Alright.
it might. I think it's gonna go crazy.
Alright. Everybody reroll initiative.
We're fucked.
Alright. So he's going to attempt a haymaker. And he's going to crit on Francesca.
Oh my god, warding flare! Solar
Oh,
flare!
warding flare?
Yes, I
Alright.
have 3
Is
more
the
left.
haymaker at disadvantage by chance?
No, it's a multi-attack.
Oh shit.
So it's going to hit you. Oh, actually no, it's going to miss the second wave. So yeah, it misses completely.
Splash in the eye. That's so scary.
Alright.
She like
So-
shrieks as the thing's coming at her and just like explosion of light.
It's like a shield that like forms around it at the last second, and the shield just like pops like a bubble.
Flashing
take no
light
damage.
in its face distracted it, huh?
Wait, what?
Well,
Wait,
no, I was
did you
just
use
saying
warding
that. Yeah.
Okay.
So it just like. I just imagine it like, yeah, like a solar flare, like a flash of light that makes him like,
Oh.
what?
I thought it'd be like her eye flashes and it forms a bubble around her.
Oh, that'd be cool. I like that too.
Yeah, you flavor it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Frankie, it's your turn.
Okay, insult to injury. Let's see. Should just use magic on it, I feel.
Alright.
Morgan's looking a little beat up.
Yeah, I'm at 14 out of 25.
Ugh, fine.
No, don't worry about me. Don't worry about.
Okay. She's gonna like shield bash it
Alright.
and try to push it back, I guess, or like knock it back.
Make me a shove attack at disadvantage with that shield bat. Actually, no. Make me a shove attack at disadvantage. And just put your shield damage into it. I guess.
Okay. Oh my god, guys, sorry, I'm like stupid stoned. It's strength
Okay.
as a d20. Is there a bonus? No, or yes?
For what?
No, it's just a strength check.
Just okay. All these names.
So it doesn't take proficiency.
I'm just, yeah. And then the second one. Let's see what happens. 14.
Oh, yeah. This thing is just unfazed. You like push into it, and it's like pushing against a
That would have
boulder.
been the damage, but.
Budge.
Motherfucker!
Well, you hit it, you hurt it, but it's just like it's not budging.
Mm. You're a big fat fuck.
All right. Is that all you're doing,
Yeah.
Morgan?
What's it looking like right now? Like, is it still glowing a bit?
Yeah, it's still glowing.
Oh shit. I forgot
Like,
Well, fuck. I'll do next
yeah,
time.
Maybe
I'd say
dodge.
go for the I'd say go for the eyes, but I don't think it has any.
Morgan, make me a perception or an insight as you look at its eyes.
Yeah, I kind of noticed like the picture. That's a 5, but I was thinking it kind of looks like the helmet a bit.
It is the helmet, pretty much.
Is that what the helmet looks like?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
minus the blood.
Does Morgan still have the helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking Inspector Morgan.
like Ark, I have a plan.
Do it.
Like I'm going to jump up. But I don't have advantage anymore, or do I? Because Ika ran away like a bitch.
Yeah. Iku ran.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to run up and like
Just-
I'm going to try
move around
to
it.
use Arc.
You can give yourself
Oh,
advantage.
that's true. And I'm going to kind of jump up on its back, trying to stab it in the back with Arc.
Okay, make me an athletics check. Or no, make me a grapple check. You're jumping on. You have to hang on this thing's back.
And while I'm jumping on, I mean I'm stabbing it with Arc, because that just seems smart.
Leap attack.
Yeah. So you're making a leaping attack, but you're trying to stay on its back, or you just.
Oh no, I'm definitely trying. I'm trying to. Long story short, I do want to get that mask off.
He's trying to plant. He's shadowing of the claw, like Shadow of the Colossus it.
You're like Princess Mononoke style.
All right. So you're jumping on its back, but you're wanting to stay. Make me a grapple check, including an attack.
All right, so here's going to be the attack right here, and I'll make the. Oh fuck! Well, I guess that misses.
All right. So you miss
Oh
the
no,
attack.
the advantage.
Advantage. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright. You deal 15 to him and jump on his back.
And that's a 20 athletics for grappling.
Alright, you managed to grapple. You are on its back right now.
Oh my god.
Alright? And that's pretty much all you can do right now.
Look at
Yeah,
Morgan
I'm going up to the
beasting
mask.
out.
I'm going up to that mask.
Alright,
It's
Iku,
firing.
it's your turn.
So Morgan is securely on its back.
Yeah.
I am going to. I am going to use Dissonant Whispers.
Alright.
So this thing needs to make a Wisdom save.
Okay, you're using... What's your... Is it 12?
It's 14.
14? Okay. So... Seems to take half.
So it takes half damage.
I was gonna take it.
Did it fail or succeed?
Failed.
Okay, so it takes 9 damage. It takes the full damage.
Oh, if it fails, it takes full? Alright.
Yeah. If it fails the save, it gets affected by the spell. So.
Oh wait, no, I mean it passes. It succeeds, my
Oh,
bad.
Oh, then it takes half damage.
Yeah, half damage.
Oh.
This is a spell slot.
Yeah.
But if it can't hear at all and it's deaf, it automatically succeeds.
So it kind of like shakes its head. But what just happened?
Okay.
Like, hold on. When you did this, are you like going into its mind with this, or is it just like an affliction?
He's saying something like that it hurts it psychically if it can hear him.
Yeah, I'm sort of like whispering in ways that like they're just like eldritch whisperings that
Oh, so this
affect
isn't like
creature.
a flat spell at all. This is just like an effect that just has damage on it.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
I see.
technically it's a spell. This is a first level spell.
Okay, so he does take the damage. It's just okay. He doesn't shake his head at all then. Like,
But it
it's-
is an audible thing. If it cannot hear, it would just automatically succeed.
It doesn't acknowledge the fact that it got hurt by that.
Okay. Well, fuck. That was just
But
useless.
Alright.
Alright.
Is that what you're doing?
Screaming in the background.
Yes, I'm going to remain right here.
Everybody reroll initiative.
For the domain spells, are those things that also have to be prepared as a spell slot?
No, I think you just automatically have access
You
to it.
automatically have those.
But I'm saying if I can only okay, so they're automatically prepared.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
automatically prepared.
Okay,
You will always have your domain spells always.
interesting.
Morgan.
But I can only cast 4 right now.
All right.
Okay.
You're
Alright,
on its
so-
back.
I'm going to climb up. Like, how big is this thing? I'm just curious.
It's a large creature. It's about the size of like 3 full-grown men.
All right. I'm crawling up to like to the head.
All
And
right.
once I get in there, I'm just going to plunge Ark right between where the eyes would be.
Okay. Make me a strength check as you try to like
Oh my
pry
god.
this mask off.
So epic.
Oh, I'm not prying the mask off. I am literally just stabbing Ark right between where the
Okay.
eye would
Make
be.
me an attack.
Advantage?
Yes, since you are grappling it.
That's a
Alright.
21 for 15 damage.
So you deal
God
15,
damn.
and it takes the damage. Still focused on Frankie.
Yeah.
Does damaging the mask part of it do anything else?
Mask is made out of like this like clay / stone or whatever, but it's like really
Alright.
tough.
But is there like a giant crack in it?
No. You didn't manage to like
No,
you hit the creature, not the mask. Right?
Oh no, I was aiming like I stabbed through the mask is what I was saying.
Like this.
No. Then in that case, you do not do that damage to it.
I don't?
No, you don't. It's
The
like
mask
a
is resistant. The mask is like armor, like.
this solid piece.
I was trying to stab through the mask is all I was saying. Like right where the eyes were, or where they should technically probably be, I'm stabbing straight into the mask.
Like you attempt to like stab down into it and just like kind of like scrapes and deflects along the surface, leaving like a small scratch.
That did not do what I hoped it would do.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can break it.
Alright then. Well, now I know, and... Well, now I know. But, hey, you know, it was worth a shot.
I was like, you could pry it off, but you already like did all
Yeah.
that, so you already.
Yeah, true. Oh well.
Hopefully you can stay on to try and pry it off next. It
Yeah.
doesn't get you off. All right.
Ika's
It's Ika's
turn. God damn it, I rolled a 4. Initiative.
Don't really want to get close to this thing.
Oh my god, I forgot I had that spear thing. Sphere thing. Sorry. I could set it on fire.
Okay. I'm going to run up to it, I guess, and attack at advantage.
All right.
So my first one would be an 18 for 3 damage. Or technically that'd be 18 for 5 damage, because it adds my modifier.
All right.
And this is my second one. I don't know if a 10 hits.
So you're gonna miss all that except for that 18.
So one that landed would be my sneak attack. No deal.
Yeah.
7 damage total.
Alright. Just do a little bit of cutting.
And that's all I can really do.
Alright. Is this thing he's going to attempt to throw. Make me a contested check. Morgan. Athletics or strength, whichever.
Athletics is strength, so that's a 15.
You are thrown off, and you will go 15 feet.
Oof.
And you will take. Let's see. Fucking.
Well, hey, at least he
You
used
take
his action.
1 damage. Yeah.
Question: Can I use Arc to just kind of try to hero land as I take that 1 damage? Like
Try to
stab Arc
what?
into- I stab Arc into the ground and just catch my balance with him.
Make me an acrobatics check.
But you see, you know what I'm trying to do, right?
Like disrespect him or something?
No. Like I get thrown, and in order to catch my balance so I don't land prone, I use
Oh, he's planting
Like-
his sword to catch himself.
Yeah.
sort of my
Okay.
side, like
Yeah. Make me an acrobatics check.
fuck. That's a 15.
Fucking Morgan, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You like land on your
anime
feet.
fighter?
I was
You don't
going for
even
like
need
a.
arc. You just land on your feet.
I was going for like the whole use like some kind of thing, some kind of hooked weapon to dig into like stone as I'm sliding down the stone face, something like that. Only
It's
with
a
the
good way
floor
to,
as I get
like-
thrown.
It's a good way to fuck up your sword.
I know. Like I'd apologize. Like sorry, Arc. Reflexes. I normally use a hammer.
It's like, please don't do that again.
I won't. I'm sorry. Again, how about this? I'll give you a good polishing and sharpening once we get out of here.
Huh, sounds like a real treat.
Flirting with your sword.
Alright.
It must be pretty weird seeing me use a sword instead of a hammer, you guys.
Francesca, it's your turn.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, well, I feel like if I just attack it, I don't do enough damage. I'm just gonna. Oh, I want to cast the cantrip just in case on myself. The resistance,
Alright.
just for saving throws, just in case. Cause is it still glowing? Nothing's changed more.
Yeah, it's still glowing.
Okay, just in case. And I'm going to inflict more wounds.
Alright.
Nice.
Ooh.
So these shards like come out again and just like sink in. It's like that one. So you've seen Dragon Ball Z, right?
I mean, not all of it, but a lot of it.
Are you saying it's like Frieza's death beam?
Is it absorbing
No.
these?
No, it's okay. So remember Piccolo had that like light grenade attack where like all the orbs like were floating, and then he just like
Oh,
had them
yes.
flash all together.
Yes, yeah,
like
yeah.
Android 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that, but it's like with light shards instead of orbs.
All right.
So they just surround it and sink in, I guess.
Yeah, just surround it like 360 and then just sink into a point.
And cause necrotic damage.
All right, so it's getting hit by that. Everybody reroll initiative.
You're doing there,
Unle-
Frankie.
Frankie, like everybody reroll unless it's Frankie's turns over. Or do you have anything else, Frankie?
Oh, I can't really do anything else. That was my spell. So no.
All right, from the top, it is Frankie's turn again.
Woohoo! Now she's gonna swing like around and up and try to like clip it, I guess. How tall is it?
This thing is like, let's say 18 feet tall.
Oh Jesus. That's fucking tall.
Yeah, that's
She's gonna hit it in the knee, I guess then. She can't reach its face.
All right.
Their hammer.
So
Aim.
you're going to
Nice.
crit it. Let's see.
13 damage.
Roll me a D100.
32.
32. The target is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Skip its
That
turn.
is actually, you know what that means? It can't attack.
Just gonna gaze up into its bloody mouth and shoot her eye beam up there.
Alright.
Nice.
It also means that at disadvantage or automatically fails dexterities. Holy heck.
Yeah, 'cause it's stunned.
Alright, so you hit it pretty good. It is going to skip its turn. So initiative. Iku, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna whop on it.
Alright. Alright, so your second
21.
round. Yeah, 21's gonna hit. And that's
Okay.
about-
And then I'll put my sneak attack on that.
Nice.
9 damage.
Alright,
And he's stunned until the end of his next turn?
yeah.
Okay, then I am going to remain here.
Okay. So, Morgan, it's your turn.
Right, I'm gonna go up. And I'm just gonna whack him a few times also in the leg because, you know, I tried jumping up on him and I got thrown off.
Alright.
Fuck.
You
Was
missed
it 10
both.
hit?
Nope.
Fuck.
Alright. From the top of the round, everybody reroll
I
initiative.
need to reroll again. Alright.
Okay, this one is going to skip its turn again. And it's Morgan's turn.
Alright, I yell at anyone. I yell at both of them. Try to get its mask off and blind it! Crap, that is some low damn. I miss being able to use my maul.
Alright, so do 9 damage to it. Okay, it's starting to look kind of bloodied. Aside from its knuckles and mouth.
Yeah.
Is that all you're doing?
Like, Ark, I know I stabbed you to the ground, but how are you feeling, though?
What?
I'm asking Ark how he's feeling. Like, if you know he's got a little bit of blood on him.
It's like, I hope you don't treat all your weapons like this.
Oh, I guess I normally use a hammer, and it's really different using a sword, I guess. I don't know, I'm sorry.
You're a very strange little girl. You are a little girl, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Even art.
Damn it, Ark. I can't wait to see how you draw Ark.
I picture
That's gonna be a
Ark
sword
an
with
old
lips.
Man mustache.
Alright, is that all you're doing, Morgan?
Oh yeah, I can't use any other fun actions yet.
Alright, Iku, it's your turn.
Okay, is this thing... This thing is still glowing, right?
Yes.
I am going to take the dodge action and move. You guys are both over there. Shit. I'm gonna stay here, I guess. I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Alright. Francesca, it's your turn.
It's still stunned, correct?
For right now, yeah.
Okay. She's gonna shout at Morgan, I'm moving to the other side. Wait, is that the way out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the way out is behind him for us.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna run behind the thing and then hit it in the butt.
Alright, so 5 damage.
And then
And
dex saving throw.
it's gonna fail that.
Disadvantage. Does he?
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright. To the top. You guys watch as this thing glows brighter and brighter. Then all of a sudden, it explodes blinding light. Everybody, make me con saving throw.
I can't wait till I get that fun ability where I get out of D6.
I get an extra D4 to mine since I cast resistance
Alright.
on myself
I
earlier.
got a 10.
Constitution. Sorry, let me
Iku.
see.
Iku, you managed to throw your
Three.
hands up in time, and you are not blinded.
Roll a 13 plus an extra 3. 16.
Yeah. Francesca, you put your shield up, and you are not blinded. But Morgan, like, you can't fucking see. This is like sunlight times 3 to you, and it's just like, you can't see shit right now. You're
Fuck.
blinded.
Was I blinded as well?
Mm-mm. Nope. Just the wee loss.
You are blinded.
Not the eyes.
And you are blinded for the next 2 rounds.
Oh my.
Alright, so I'm blind for 2 rounds. Okay.
You're
Oi.
attack roll at disadvantage.
You big ass hat. Over here.
Alright. And this is going to turn
Oops.
and attack with a haymaker.
Oh shit.
It's
Oh
going to
god.
crit.
I have 2
You
more
have a
warding
warding
flares. Yes.
Use it.
This will be
Alright.
my 3rd one.
It is going to hit you with 4 damage.
Oh goodness. That's better than a crippling effect. I will take it.
Alright. It's Morgan's turn.
Alright.
Oof.
I have 2 ways around this. The first, I'm going to ask Art, can you tell me where to stab?
It's like, nope.
Alright, I feel around for the helmet, and I put it on.
Alright, you put the helmet on. You still can't see.
Fuck. So I guess it just rounds to normal hit because advantage and, disadvantage at the same time. That's fun. Was a 14
Alright.
hit?
Yep, you managed to get a lucky strike in.
Cool.
Alright, it is Francesca's turn.
Okie dokie. Let me see. Is it looking like it's still breathing easy?
It's cut up in various places on its body, but they look like surface scratches.
Oh my.
We should just peace out of here.
Yeah, we should probably get the fuck out. Aloud, she's gonna say, guys, we should probably leave. And attacker save through. She is going to cast Bane. It's a concentration up to 3 creatures. Ahead there.
Alright. So you head towards the tavern in the dock areas.
After my
Oh.
short rest, I'm gonna head to the Temple of Light.
Francesca, roll me an insight. You're heading towards the tavern.
$17 plus 6.
As you're going towards the tavern, you look and you see
23.
like that. Okay, as you're heading towards the tavern, you look and see that arena passing by, that strange arena that you've always looked at. Then it dawns on you. You were supposed to meet that Esmeralda girl a night ago.
Yesterday.
she
God, what
like
is it-
stops in her tracks and's like, oh, fuck.
What is with you two and what is with you two and just leaving things out the
Well,
day after?
and when you take those long rests, it's
Yeah,
a chunk of
True.
hours.
true.
Alright, I'm gonna look for her too as I make my way to the tavern. And dock
Well, she's
areas.
not
I'm
really
actually looking.
where you saw.
Oh shit.
Make a investigation to search for her.
Hey, fair warning, I did promise Amanda I would crash by 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're winding down now.
Yeah.
I was saying.
15.
15. Alright, so you don't really find her. She's not really here. She's totally map. So you're
Your ship
going
sets
to
it.
the tavern. Like, you don't know. You just haven't seen her. I guess I'll just remove her. Alright. Yeah, you're at the tavern, and you see a familiar face. Just a bunch of faces. Which is the sailor. They got your informant.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach him and see if he knows offense.
Alright, he's like, hey! Long time no see.
Oi, sorry to keep it short, but got a bit of business for you.
And what's that?
Well, I'm looking for a fence, and I need you to pass a message along for me.
You got a little bit of stolen goods there, huh?
She kind of just shrugs and is like, I just got stuff I need to sell, and I need to do it quietly.
Alright. It's like,
Oh.
I'll take this stuff off your hands and return with gold, but it'll take some time.
And how much gold is that?
Depends on what I can get for it. What you got?
Right. She passes him, like, essentially cloth. Like, the necklace and whatever I was supposed to sell is just, like,
Oh.
wrapped in a cloth bundle.
Alright, so you hand him a golden necklace. Like, oh, this is pretty good. Where'd you get something like this?
Inherited it.
Huh. You need a fence to sell this.
Oh, just to be safe, and what can I say? Old habits die hard.
Huh, I like the way you think. Alright, I'll try and get some gold for this.
Yeah.
Come see me in a couple of days. I'll have your money ready.
Yeah.
Great. Could you
She
pass the
inherited
message
it.
along for me?
Pass
She
what?
did. You could give it to her. If you see Esmeralda, will you apologize? I was supposed to meet her up, but got
Oh,
into some crazy trouble in a temple.
that pirate woman.
So, oi, I know she's friends with you.
I think she shoved off her home.
Oh fuck. Where's home?
The open seas. Haha. Kinda taps his mug.
Frankie laughs. Aye, true. Well, how about this? If you ever see you in town, will you let me know? I'm at the orphanage.
Will do.
Thanks, Will. I think I'm going to join me a drink now in the corner. Frankie's just gonna spend time reading the journal and checking the other shit, like, in the corner of a pub.
Alright. Before we get into that, Morgan, what are you doing?
As soon as I sharpen and polish and just kind of, I don't want to say rub down because I think it is a horrible joke.
Well, I mean, he already climaxed. I'm joking. He didn't really climax, but he's just
Yeah.
like, he thoroughly enjoyed your polishing and your sharpening.
Oh my.
He admires the way you take care of your swords.
Yeah. I mean, all weapons, but I'm going to, I guess, see how Engineer Hadley is feeling.
So you're gonna go to the keep.
Oh no, I can't do that anymore because I have
Why?
to put away my weapons before I go in there.
Well,
I have
yeah,
to give
true.
I
Get
can't
to
do
fight.
that. I physically cannot do that.
Yeah, you can't go in there with the sword drawn.
Fuck. I hunt down one of the town guards. I was like,
All
hey,
right.
can you send a message to Engineer Hadley?
He's like, I don't even go up there.
Well, can
He
you
just like keeps going. He's walking.
Well, Ark, what do you want to do?
I don't know. You're the master.
Okay, but I've never owned a magic talking sword before. And I'm walking as I'm talking.
Well, I've
Like,
never had a child master before, so that's
What about
everything's
the
different.
idiot boy?
He wasn't really a boy. He was more like a young man, but scrawny and couldn't really do much to help himself. He was a short owner. I'd say he owned me for almost a full day before he met his fate. You, on the other hand, you're a lot different, especially from my most recent master. You know how to take care of your weapons. Once he was able to let me go, that was it. I never saw another hand again. So where are you going?
Well, guess I'm heading back to the orphanage since I can't really do anything else, and I guess the way to the orphanage takes me past Isaiah's house. So
Yeah, you see Isaiah's house.
I'm just gonna try to walk as fast as I now have like slight suspicion.
Alright, you walk fast.
Like I don't want if Isaiah's in his house and he sees me walking with the sword that may or may not be his.
Alright, let's walk past to the orphanage.
I let out a sigh of relief as soon as I get outside of his house.
Okay.
So you've never been to this town before, Ark?
Of course I have.
I hold up the sword and show him, like, point it towards the house of where his house is. Did your master take you to that house there?
No.
All right. Then I just go inside the orphanage and just wait for everyone to get back. I start cooking those 2 steaks I have
With one hand.
with one hand.
Cooking with art.
Everything's a kebab.
It's like Martha Stewart with a sword. Okay, Iku, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Morgan's going back to the orphanage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to talk to Engineer Hadley, but I can't get into the castle because I have a sword.
God. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is go to the Temple of... Actually, no, the first thing I'm gonna do, can I prestidigitate the cover of the tome to be like a delightful, cheery yellow?
Oh, God
okay.
damn it. No.
So,
No, damn it, Hunter.
do you want to remove the skull too? The skull imprint on it?
Yeah, I'm just changing the color, and if I
so
can like
plain
minor
yellow.
illusion the cover, just like a very...
So yeah, it looks like a yellow leathery bound book, like
Yeah.
a bright yellow,
kind of a
like
cheery...
daffodil yellow.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You turn the skull into a smiley face.
as I'm walking up to the Temple of Light, I am going to change myself into the town guard Arterius that was with him when they saw the crazy thing.
Yeah.
And looking very troubled, I'm going to like pound furiously on the door.
Alright, you pound furiously on the door. There is no answer.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door, and I...
It is locked.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
Thank goodness someone with some sense in this town.
He's just not here, huh?
You don't know that. It's just locked. No answer.
Can I just keep pounding furiously on this door? Like, gonna freaking knock
Right.
this door down?
Oh, you want to knock it down?
No, I'm just like... I'm pounding as if there's some sort of emergency.
You keep pounding and there is no answer.
What?
You gonna try breaking in?
Do I want to try breaking in?
It's up to you.
I think I do. Is anyone around me?
There are a few people walking, but you'd have to roll stealth to attempt this.
could I like walk into an alleyway and shift into the acolyte?
Sure.
Okay. I do that, and walking up to the Temple of the Light, I pretend to like reach for my keys or something in the pockets
Yeah.
of my robe, and I draw out my thieves' tools. I'm gonna try and pick this lock.
Alright. Roll these two.
Do it. I'm actually not super great at these. 8.
Just do it.
Yeah, you fumble with this repeatedly. And it's just like can't.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Don't let your
Okay,
memes be memes. You can't pick it.
Okay, in that case, I am going to go back to the orphanage and try and catch Morgan.
Alright, so you head back to the orphanage.
No priests killing for you tonight.
Alright, Francesca, you are going to go over that stuff that you found.
Yes. Like, read through the journal and read through all the portfolio files.
Alright, so open it up. And which one? Wait, what are you opening up? Are you opening up Gallius's journal?
Probably gonna
Opening
start
up
with the journal,
Iku.
yeah. Oh, shit.
Iku and Gallius. Iku is like a thing full of like notes, as opposed to Gallius is like a leather-bound journal with a strap.
I guess the notes would be quicker. And it is her brother, so.
Okay. So you open up, and basically there's like notes like scribbled all over different pieces of parchment. You learn Iku snatched up the same time you were. The person who snatched you up believes that you are brother and sister, because you both referred to each other as such. When you were snatched up, it was in the Piddlewaddle Vale, and with the help of Morgan, she helped whoever snatch you up.
Wait, I did?
Yes, you guys were brought back
Oh,
to
shit.
Gateway Isle, where you were held captive for months. Iku was the first person that he performed experiments on, and amongst these experiments was he removed Iku's skull surgically and imbued him with eldritch power.
I don't remember this.
No, not Morgan didn't do this.
I don't
This was
remember
whoever
this either.
wrote these notes. But Iku,
He said with the help of Morgan. I'm like, wait, what?
until they were brought to a new layer that this person was forming, until a flood happened and forced them out. As a precaution, he had all three of them stay at an inn where he paid to have them protected. And this is basically like, you look through it and you see like these rough sketches of like Iku's face, and it looks very familiar to what you saw. It looks like your brother, but you see like this like scar that just like the same scar you saw before, and then you see like a kind of like a like what happens, like it splits open, like you see these like sketches of it splitting open, and then like this like tentacled like creature underneath it.
Ooh.
And then you see a bunch of like strange symbols you've never seen before.
I feel like her hands would be shaking a little bit, just like, what the fuck? And
This
does
is
it
crazy.
say who wrote this? It
No,
just looks like
it's just
document files.
Yeah, it's like all these different like notes and like research papers like in a file that's called Iku, or like it's like a envelope or folder.
No,
She's
I just
gonna
want.
order
Yeah.
a beer or a whiskey and like
All right.
tuck it inside her armor, inside like bosom pocket area.
Yeah,
Alright.
I just want to make sure
And
I
go to the
heard
book.
you player-wise. You said Morgan helped capture Frankie
Yes.
and Iku.
With
What
the help of Morgan from Mason Hill.
Gosh darn it!
Captured Arthurless
Like nothing. I don't
and
remember any of this.
Francesca. Of course you don't.
You're a traitor. A filthy traitor.
All
Documents can be falsified. You of all people can know that.
Shit.
All right, so you have pretty much read through that whole part. All that's left is that journal.
Yeah, definitely still reading that as well.
All right.
Not
so
even
you
prepared.
open Gallius's journal, and it is a lot. So I will summarize it. Gallius was the old captain of the royal guard in charge of protecting King Peragus and his family. There were 5 other guards who were also, in part, had the same responsibilities. Eventually, because of the trade with Armith, war breaks out between the Mordani Empire and Galen. King Peragus appoints his son, Prince Tygus, to be the new fleet admiral after the old Admiral Taylor had passed away. Because
Wait
of
a
the vast
minute.
expanse of mountains in the north, what?
Oh no, go. It's just me going putting dots together out of character.
Because of the vast expanse of mountains in the north, the Mordani waged war over the high seas. Isaiah and his guard minus Unger and Pete, who stayed. Isaiah is Gallius at this point. If you haven't, well, you make that connection from reading this. Isaiah and his guard minus Unger and Pete, the 2 other guards who stayed behind to protect the king, sailed along Tygus to fight alongside him. The first nights were brutal as the storm ravaged part of their fleet. Isaiah knew of the imminent loss against the Mordan's superior fleet and begged Tygus to break off the attack. Tygus, with hubris, refused and sailed into battle anyways. The battle lasted days, with Galen losing most of the fleet. Tygus still refused against all counsel of his guard. Isaiah/Gallius then conspired with the other guards to mutiny. Tygus was stabbed in his bed and thrown overboard. The guards sailed away in the flagship from the rest of the fleet. The fleet was completely lost after. The group landed on a small island northeast of Galen. It wasn't occupied, but had very unique ruins all over. The party camped day and night for months, afraid to return to Galen to face their consequences. One day, Isaiah was chasing a dove for dinner when he stumbled upon a crevice. Inside, he found a statue and a large altar with a dusty book. The book had a skin-like cover and bindings with large sores all over, and a skull poking out at him. He opened the book, and darkness overwhelmed him. He couldn't look away as a dark and sinister voice boomed out. A worthy soul has stepped into my house. The ones you came with are weak. Your will is now my own. Bend them to it. Isaiah spends the next few days contemplating his future actions while the voice constantly infiltrated his head. The group is becoming anxious and suggests that they return to Galen and confess their treason with the exception of Isaiah, who wishes to remain on the island. Strange obsessions is becoming very suspicious to the group. One night, Isaiah has a dream of a dark, writhing creature, larger than anything he's seen before, mouths gaping and closing all around, giving birth to constant creatures but then devouring them almost immediately. He feels it controlling his body. The voice once again pierces his head, angrier than ever. They are weak and unworthy of my dawning. Kill them all. Kill them! One by one, Isaiah murders the men in their sleep. Isaiah/Gallius buries the bodies, continues to read from the book. Inside were instructions and scriptures to pleasing the one God. The only way to please him is to build a world in his name. Isaiah learns a way to raise the dead and to be his slaves. He starts performing rituals in order to raise his dead brethren. Without much success, the bodies lay rotting in the temple. They needed life essence, the only which he himself could provide. He obliges as unable to raise the men. He is now a ghastly skeleton as a result, but is still kept alive by the will of the god. Isaiah is told he needs more bodies to make more slaves. He purposely sinks the flagship and rows back to Galen on a single rowboat. He changes his name to Isaiah at this point publicly, and dons a piece of armor that he found inside the temple itself, concealing his true identity. For the next few years, he travels all over, finding new slaves to serve his lord. He finds 3 travelers and manages to coax them one by one into accompanying him using one of them as an ally. He slowly puts them under his control and has them return back to Galen as his living slaves. He chooses Arthas to be the first to experiment. It goes pretty well in but Arthas is disfigured. He attempts to remove Arthas' head in order to study the Old One magic, which overtakes the corpse, giving it new life. The corpse introduces himself as Iku, but still remains under control. Isaiah covers the hideous mouth of Iku with a moon priest mask that he found within the temple as well. Problems arise when he finds he is unable to fully control them and only being able to manipulate them when they are unconscious. Isaiah decides the travelers are too much of a liability and wipes their memories, placing them in an inn. Until one day, a flood happens in his cave where several of his acolytes are killed. Years later, months later, somehow they have broken the spell that they had been under for such a long time. The three adventurers, who were converted acolytes, are left on the streets to fend for themselves. Isaiah manages to find them, but he is keeping an eye on them for now.
Huh.
Ah, damn.
So I am either not Arthalus at all, or I am part Arthalus and part something else.
You done were messed on. They fucked with your head, literally.
They took my
Yeah,
head off
you-
and gave it to me.
Yeah.
You got lobotomized.
Yeah, they removed your whole skull, and basically he turned you into this part eldritch creature.
They took out your skull and beat you to death with it. But that's physically impossible. That's what the guy said. This is physically impossible.
But I don't know any of this.
Frankie's
Frankie's
shaking as
just,
she's reading.
horrified. Frankie is horrified.
Right? She's gripping the table so hard.
Yeah, no, in my mind I'm thinking, oh
Throw
crap,
up.
we're all
Do
dead.
it.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
we are literally all
Add
dead.
to the counter. She's just gonna she chugs her beer, stares at the book a second later, then just turns and just goes, whoa! Vomits
So you
again.
hurl in the middle of this bar, and everybody's just like, yeah! And they go back to their drinks.
She's gonna pick up everything, stuff it in her person, and just start wandering, aimlessly walking, because she's stunned right now. She doesn't know how to deal with this.
She doesn't know what to do about this. Alright,
Maybe
Iku.
she'll go meditate or prayer somewhere.
Oh, guys, you know what this
Pray?
means?
Hmm.
Guys, do you know what this means? Isaiah's been onto us from the start.
He's on my side.
No, Isaiah has been onto us,
Yeah.
knows something's up from the start.
Yeah.
And he
this was
controls
all-
us at
Holy
night.
shit.
What does he make us do at night?
What does he
So-
make you could do at
That
night?
would be why we're all weird that one time, even though I still don't know. Frankie doesn't know.
Okay.
Maybe now she would be wait a minute.
So, assuming that Morgan gets back to the orphanage first.
Which she does.
Is there still a hole in the door?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think Ark might have something to say about that. There's a hole in your door. I am aware.
No, he doesn't say anything, really.
Alright.
He's stoic, meaning you have to ask him shit.
Okay, so I am going to open the door of the orphanage, and with silent image and minor illusion, I'm going to have Iku walk through the door,
Alright.
and then after a couple moments, a hooded figure, who is myself, is going to walk through the door, and behind him are 6 massive paladins.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, so
So this is gonna be in the orphanage.
alright, so 6 massive paladins walk.
So, you walk into this,
Can you put us on the orphanage map? Because this is going to take
Yeah.
place indoors.
Yeah, and you hear me talking to Ark, in the middle of it. You don't hear my half the conversation.
Yeah, so the thing is, it's they're kind of appearing in the doorway as they're all coming in.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Anyway,
So aside from randomly teleporting, what else can you do? Like, do you know?
He says, "That's all I'm merely needed for. That and fighting."
Seems kind of limited. I mean, with a name like Ark, you would think lightning or something.
Okay, so the king. So as the king is like walking in right here, right? The paladins are gonna like get up in Iku's face and be like, "Get the fuck away from the king!" And
Alright.
Iku's gonna like cower in the corner.
All right, hold on. Let me. These
That's a
guys.
big ass.
No, not these two.
Great. There's more of me and EQ around here now. What? I'm confused.
Okay, so. Damn it. Oh, copy.
Do it.
I jump up and point Ark at the group.
Okay. Let me give this control to you. Iku. Fuck. Token. Alright, you should have control of the game.
Okay.
Alright, so you walk through.
So I walk through the door, and as I do, I sort of like lower my hood, revealing myself to be King Paragus.
Morgan, you see King Paragus walk through with these big fucking paladins following. And then, like, one of them, you see Iku, like, standing there, and as one of them, one's like, make way for the king! And Iku's like, and he, like, stumbles into the hole in the floor.
And I sort of say, "At ease, men, at ease," and I sort of put down my hands and I turn and looking at Morgan, I sort of observe her for a second, and I say,
like Ark. I'm gripping Ark tighter in my hand.
And I say, "The heroine child that slew the troglodytes reportedly single-handedly slew a trio of bandits and then served as one of my very escorts. Quite the paragon. I was hoping to speak to you. If you would take a seat, please." And I sort of like gesture
Question.
at one of these beds here.
Question
What's up?
to the DM.
What?
Knowing now that Iku can, well, not openly say he can change form, but knowing what I know now, like I know Iku can do that. Can I put on the helmet? I took the helmet with me.
Do you know Iku can transform?
I never changed in front of her. She just put the helmet on, and where
And
Isaiah
I saw
was
you, and I saw
Let
you
me.
as
Hey, wait. Let me remember. Okay, when he was Isaiah and you had the helmet on.
I saw Iku with the white mask.
under the helmet. Yeah. When she had
But
the helmet
you
on.
saw Isaiah walking down the hallway when you put the helmet on. You could see Iku. Isaiah was. I don't remember when exactly.
But then I shifted again back into myself before she had taken the helmet off. So she's never actually seen me change. She just saw.
But I will say this: you've seen these paladins disappear once before, but I don't know if that's enough for an insight.
The only thing
I wasn't
Morgan
asking to put
has
on
seen
insight.
me do is make like little still objects, like a wall.
So my question is this: may I put on the helmet just in case? Would I have enough reason and/or doubt that I would think to put on the helmet?
You do see Iku there in the corner.
Would you
But
would you have made a connection between putting on the helmet and possibly seeing illusions?
I mean, yes, actually.
How so?
Well, putting on the helmet, at least in the temple, allowed me to see through certain things.
You didn't know you were looking at an illusion, though, because you never saw Iku shift. You just briefly saw Isaiah without any explanation, and then suddenly
and then I put the helmet on, and I saw Iku instead of Isaiah. In that split second that I put the helmet on, you were Iku.
But you
when
only
I took
saw
it off, you were still Iku.
You only saw Iku since. You've never seen him change.
That leads me to go, where did Isaiah? That leads me to go, where did Isaiah go, though? He was standing right fucking here.
You never asked him though. You just kept it to yourself.
Yeah,
I also said no.
Frankie never
no,
said anything about Isaiah.
I did.
Either.
I did say when I looked at you when you were as Isaiah, you were still Isaiah. I was wearing the helmet. I said we need to have a talk later.
Oh yeah.
Yes, but I spoke back to you
As Isaiah.
No, I did speak back to you as Isaiah. That's true.
Well, the person you want to talk to is in the corner over there.
But you
Right
can
now.
see Iku plain as day standing over there.
True. But now that I know something hinky might be going on with Iku, and Iku's in the room, I'd still think that, like,
You've
you know.
never seen Iku make people who can also speak and talk like this.
Uh,
I've seen you make
so
animals who can
it
speak and
is.
scream.
That's true. You've seen me make little animals.
They can scream.
All right. So you go ahead and put the helmet on. We'll see.
I pulled the helmet off.
You
I
can't
put
see
it
shit.
on. I can't see shit. I'm not on the Rex all night.
Is it like
That's probably how it
is
works.
it like blinding her?
It's nighttime.
Yeah, it's
oh
not- yeah.
shit.
You lucked out there, mister.
Da, 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 da.
I take it off and be like, go on. But I'm still squinting. Like, I know something hinky's probably up.
The king has just asked you to take a seat.
Take a seat right over there.
Take a seat. Go ahead and take a seat. I'm trying to talk to you, kid.
Have one of your paladins take my sword. No, I sit down, but I squint. I'm still gripping arc a little tighter.
Okay, where are you sitting?
I'll sit on like this bed here, and I try to ask Ark through my mind because I'm not sure if it works like that. And I'll like, Ark, you can hear me. Tell me what you see, because I'm not sure if you work the same way as the helmet, but I just want to know if you see anything different from what I see.
I see a very noble man and 6 hulking men.
All
Swords.
right,
Okay.
never mind. All right, never mind, Ark. And
And he says this in your thoughts as you speak to him in your thoughts.
yeah, all right.
You realize that I could have been speaking to him in my head the entire time.
Right.
All right, yeah.
So the king is going to carry on and say, you and your allies have shown yourself to be capable and seemingly came out of nowhere. This is why I asked you to join me on my escort. After hearing of your noble deed with the bandits, I wondered if you'd be safe company. I took a chance on setting up that meeting, and though the masked fellow never arrived, you proved yourself trustworthy. Is he?
I'm like,
And then the king is going to turn and look at Iku.
What are you gonna make Iku do?
Iku's gonna fucking cower. This dude's like fucking like
Iku's
got it-
pissing himself.
This paladin's got his eyes on like something fierce.
Yeah, Iku is probably pissing himself right now.
Yeah, Iku's cowering.
Yeah, probably.
Are you going to minor illusion that smell?
No, I'm not. But Iku is definitely cowering, and the king is asking you if Iku is trustworthy.
Well,
Frankie's
answer him.
not there. She can't answer.
Yeah, answer him, Iku.
The king is asking you if Iku is trustworthy because Iku didn't show up for the escort.
Yeah, no, and I'm saying to Iku, like, I can't speak for him really, but I'm sure he can speak for himself. And I look at Iku.
Okay, I just project my own voice. I'm gonna sort of like step back here, which slightly.
I'm making this.
Yes, and I'm going to
difficult for
project
you.
Iku's voice, and he's going to say, "Why, yes, I would never hurt a fly." And the king sort of like regards Iku, and then looking back at Morgan, he's going to say, "What is it you desire?"
Well, the truth for one. I mean, I saw your body in the tomb.
My body. And he sort of thinks for a minute, and he says, "Tell me what you saw."
I saw a kingly corpse.
As Morgan is speaking, a gentle voice of a woman suddenly speaks aloud in Morgan's thoughts and says, "Blessed child." And at this, a small space sort of above the bed here, begins to erupt in flame, and from it emerges an ethereally beautiful, incredibly tall woman, who sort of hovers a few inches above the bed,
Oh, Jesus.
unclothed save for a veil across her eyes. And
Alright.
all across her skin, a gentle flame sort of burns across the surface, causing her no harm.
Oh, God damn it.
She opens her eyes beneath the veil, and they shine visibly through, looking upon Morgan.
This is incredibly elaborate.
And as this happens, and she is like enormous, like this is like a god. And as this happens, I'm going to, from behind this guy, I'm going to sort of like back the king off this way down here and move these paladins alongside me to sort of like protect me. And from here, I'm going to prestidigitate like a gentle, radiant warmth on Morgan's face.
Alright. So, when the voice first speaks, Morgan, you hear Art kind of go like, the hell was that?
And the voice...
I tell Ark back, oh, I've been here, I'm getting used to hearing voices in my head at this point. It's weird.
The voice, the woman who's like ethereally beautiful is sort of like looking at you through this like gentle veil across her eyes, and she speaks in your head and says, I am Ariartia, the 9th daughter of Father Kavuntu. Thou hast heard my father's voice as you hear mine now. And as the
is he no, I don't mean to interrupt, but is he the one in my head telling me to, yes, kill, murder? Is
And she sort of like gently smiles and nods. And the king,
no thanks.
The king is going to sort of like back off, like, oh, that voice. Like as if he's also hearing it, you know?
Yeah, I'm
And,
just going to flat out say, no thanks. I really would rather avoid all of that.
And the woman smiles, and her eyes on Morgan, she says, Young smith, the Lord of Completion casts his loving gaze upon thee. Thy soul is noble, and thou must guide this king along his righteous path. Do this, blessed Morgan, and you carry with you our blessing. And she sort of like exhales, and I'm going to prestidigitate like a warm breeze on Morgan's hair. And then
I would like to say this: your god of completion is telling me to murder and kill, and he gets his rocks off on it apparently. No thank.
And she says, all cycles have an end. 'Tis the natural way.
He is really happy about death, and I'm not on for that.
She holds a hand up, and a third golden eye gently opens on her forehead.
Oh, god damn it.
And as it does, the flames on her skin seem to ignite, consuming Ariardia. And as she seems to burn away, she makes a gesture that seems like a gentle maternal embrace, and a soft whisper fills Morgan's mind. Sweet sister. And I'm going to prestidigitate Morgan's hair to a lovely golden blonde.
I look at Ark and like, and I actually say this out loud. That was weird, right?
And as
It's like, huh? There's something funny about this.
As the king,
right?
As the king, I step over and I say, I don't believe it. The old gods have actually spoken to you. And your hair. There can be no doubt. It seems we are fated allies. These men, my bodyguards, they are the 6 sons of Akazaloth. In truth...
Oh, no. The hair thing happened before, and I'm pretty sure that might have been Iku. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm kind of positive it was him.
He shakes
Morgan. When he says Axeloth, Ark is going to say, huh, they followers of him as well?
Oh, wait, hold on. Ark, you know that name?
That's a temple we were just in.
Was that a good god or a bad god?
He was what Master followed.
Was your master generally a good person or a bad person?
Huh, he was my kind of guy.
You know what? Yeah. Oh, we'll talk about this later, Ark. Right now, I got to deal with this.
The king continues on, and he says, "They're the 6 sons of Axeloth. In truth, it was they who contacted me and protected me with their magic. I never believed in such things as gods until I saw them with my own 2 eyes." And at this, the paladin's armor burns away as the men reveal themselves to be towering, beautiful, flaming men. And
What kind of flaming are you talking about?
fire.
The kind of flaming Ikus did too. Oh my!
Their eyes all like burn with a raging fire as they hold like these like burning swords, and they sort of kneel before Morgan, each holding his fiery sword stalwart before him. And as they each appear, the king's hair is going to fade to like a lovely golden blonde. And the king is going to say, "It is a sign that the old gods have blessed you as well. I must think on this. I'll contact you again, but meeting in the future is very dangerous. Trust no one but your allies." And I'm going to pull my hood over my head as I turn to step out. And these, like, demigod-looking dudes are each going to step in line behind me. And as I begin stepping out the door, they are going to, like, begin to vanish and flicker from sight, as they each sort of fade to invisibility. And as the king, with my back to Morgan now, I'm going to change my face so nobody sees the king walking.
I'm gonna
And
yeah,
Iku
I'm gonna
is
stand
going
up.
to follow me out as well, in seemingly disbelief.
Wait, EQ, wait! I have a question. Right,
And
Ark,
then-
that
He's
was
gone.
weird, right?
And then I just like shift back into Iku,
EQ like walks in.
and I say, "What was that all about? How do you know the king?"
Ark, that was really weird, right?
Huh.
That was
You've got
incredibly
me beat.
weird.
Says Ark says it's very strange. I wouldn't think Axeloth looked anything like that. Master definitely didn't worship fire.
And I approach Morgan. I say, "Morgan, it seems you've been touched by the old gods. This is wonderful.
I'm
blessing.
okay. I'm going to. Okay, are you giving me the same speech the king did?
She said you're the daughter of Kavuntu. What could that mean? Her sister."
Okay, I'm going to again stopping you right there. That's the same god, according to that giant naked lady, that was telling me to murder and kill in cold blood. I'm not all for that.
The god of completion was asking you to kill zombies? Why?
No, he's getting
That
really
sounds
happy when
perfectly noble to me.
not just zombies, the things that aren't zombies too. Look,
Bad things?
it's been a really long day. I have a sword stuck to my hand. No offense, Ark. You seem like a good sword.
You seem like a good master. But we'll see.
Hi.
It's been a long few days. I'm kind of hurt. I have sword stuck to my hand. And now giant flaming naked ladies and the king who's supposed to be dead came here, talked to me, and you pissed your pants, which by the way are kind of dry looking right now. So I'm just gonna go and head and rest now. All right.
I don't blame you. Sleep well.
You're gonna go sleep in the bathroom?
This is the only door that can actually lock itself at this point.
Alright, so there is a bathtub and some clothes.
I mean, I'm just gonna lay down in the bathroom, like for now,
Alright.
at least until. It
you-
is the only door that can lock itself at this point.
You and Ark both go into the bathtub. And Ark is like underwater. He's like, no, I'm joking.
I know, like no, I hold Ark outside the bathtub.
Alright, so you hold him on the edge.
Yeah, I know it's pretty edgy, but still.
I am going to summon Kuatha, retrieve my book, and begin translating it into Primordial.
Well,
Alright.
of course you are.
Using only text. And I will copy a bunch of pictures but cluster them all together at the end, such that they look like gibberish but are referenced.
Let me find Kuatha. Not on this
And I will
map.
stay up all night and do this.
So take exhaustion.
Like, please, Tosh, please draw, art, like, really expressive eyes.
A sword
Like-
with eyes.
Like, no mouth, just eyes.
Alright, so here is Kuwatha.
And seeing as that guy told me that there are no other, like, there's no evidence left of the book, after translating the book, going to hide it, I guess, like, back on top of the roof, and
Alright.
burn away the only remaining evidence.
Okay. Burn the original book. It is gone.
Oh, I'm going to hide that fucking tome up there too, because
Yeah.
that's bad shit.
Alright, so you hide it.
Like,
You know, I do have a
preferably
question for you,
somewhere
Barrett.
that cannot
Yeah.
be easily reached.
Barrett, or who were you intending the sword to go to? Like, who were you expecting to pick
Anybody.
it up?
Anybody, really.
No, that's fair.
I was actually like, I mean, if anyone would have been like, it would have been really funny if Francesca picked up.
Like,
I
fuck.
actually think it would have been really hilarious if Iku picked it up.
I
Not
can't-
really,
I can't
'cause-
even use those.
I know, that's the
Iku-
fun part. Can't use your
EQ's
sickle.
already involved with like dark shit, so it wouldn't be, I guess.
Yeah, but no, here's the best part about it. The best part about it, he's having the longsword, he can't get his sneak attacks off with the longsword.
Oh my god, that would
True.
be so obnoxious.
It
Jesus.
would be. You'd
Like,
be
great. Now
yeah,
there's
you
a
wouldn't have-
god
yeah.
I would just
and a
cut my hand
cursed
off.
sword talking to me.
Alright, so, Francesca, what are you doing? Just still aimlessly wandering the streets?
I mean, I guess she'd probably head back at some point in time. I was gonna go check on that child too to see how she was doing, but
Oh, yeah. So, it is
Emily.
almost the middle of the night.
oh shit, that's too creepy. I should probably go home.
Well, I mean, you can still check. I don't know. It's up to you.
All right, I'll try to be creeper through the window. Hope I don't get arrested.
So,
I hope I don't get
You-
arrested while I'm creeping.
find the house. I forget how where.
Hey kid, let me in, I'm a fairy. Don't you believe in fairies?
Remember
You
me?
like look on the window, and you notice the house is empty.
Like, there's no
Fine.
furniture or anything?
There is no furniture in there.
Break the fucking door down or pick it open or whatever.
All right. So
I'll put my mouth back
I
down
do
where it
have
was.
thieves' tool, or I do have, yeah, thieves' tools.
you can do whatever you want. Get in.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pick the lock, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna
Okay.
fucking break it down.
Roll these tools.
Oh my god, that sucks. Let's see, 6, 7, 9.
9. You are unable to pick that lock.
All right. Is there a back door?
No. One door
Okay.
to this house.
Is the window open?
No.
Okay, break the fucking door down.
All right. So you roll. Just roll an attack.
Is
An
resistance a
attack.
cantrip?
It is.
Yeah.
Ooh, and what does it do? It adds a d4 to saving throws?
Believe so.
Ooh, I'm
Yes.
gonna get some help reading that book.
Hold on.
All right.
You said roll an attack.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We are still in the orphanage. Oh, there she is.
I rolled a 7 plus 1 plus whatever.
All right. So, I mean, you do damage to the door. Want to attack it again?
Yeah, I want to hit my button though. I don't like doing all this dumb math shit. Hold on.
Where is she?
Where am I?
Where is she?
I'm alive! I'm alive!
What the-
Where's my character?
You
I
are
don't know.
down here next to the Sea Shanty Tavern.
Oh, that's
Alright.
right.
I rolled it.
Thanks.
You break the door down.
Yes, rush inside and like 360 scan assess. I'm alive!
The house is completely empty.
I'm
No
alive!
sign of Emily or the woman.
She's gonna run through the entire house. There's no notes, no footprints, no sign
It's
of
like-
struggle.
It's just like it's like a kitchen, a bedroom, and then like I guess like a bathroom. But like you like run through them, and there's like they're all empty. Three are just like completely.
I'm alive! Damn it! I'm a buck! Twat! Buck! Oh man, she's so depressed right now. I think she is just gonna go back to the orphanage.
Oh,
The grandma took. Did the grandma take her? Were they both
You don't know.
abducted?
There's house. There's just empty when you came back to it.
You should ask
Er,
around. You should ask the neighbors.
but it's in the middle of the night.
Don't
You're
ask
right,
the town
though.
guard. Ask any guards patrolling the area. Or
When
some
did
of the
these
drunks.
people?
Or some
Right.
of the drunks. around the
Who's around me right now?
There's a guard here and there, like maybe a passerby.
Okay, I'm gonna stop anyone and be like, where did they go? Where
So
did they
there's
go? Did
Guard.
anyone see them? There was a girl and a grandma.
One of the guards is like, calm down. What's going on?
These people here. There's an old lady and a little girl. When did they go? Where did they go?
Old lady and little girl. What are you talking?
Oi,
my God.
And he's just like
they were here. They lived here. I was sure of it.
looks at the house and like, does it look like anybody's been living in it? Did you break that door down?
No, of course not. I found it like this. That's what I'm saying. Something's wrong.
Hmm. He's just like, I don't remember seeing anybody living there. I'm sorry, but we've got a lot of stuff to do.
Oh, what the fuck's going on? Thank you, sir. And she's just gonna leave because she's so confused. She's gonna head back to the orphanage.
All right. So
What
you
if the grandma was actually a zombie?
Oh my god.
you head back to the orphanage, and met. They're both of them are kind of asleep already. Or not Morgan. She's in the bathroom.
She's muttering to. She's muttering to Ark.
My door is locked,
Francesca,
and I'm quietly
roll-
whispering to Kuatha.
You're like talking. Leave it
Like,
as-
I'm trying to figure out what Ark can and can't do, aside from
Okay.
teleport.
So, Morgan, as you're talking, what are you asking, Ark?
It's like I want to get to know Ark. Like, who is Ark? What are Ark's hopes and dreams?
I have no hopes and dreams.
God, dude.
What is Ark?
My hopeless
Like-
sword.
Like, Ark, I'm just trying to figure out, get to know you better. Like, I am saying this out loud.
You're my master.
Okay, but
I'm your sword.
like, I want to know you better. Like, how did you just wake up one day a sword that can talk and to people?
I think so.
Like, what is the earliest thing you can remember?
Being a sword.
Okay. Like, what land did you come from? Like, surely you weren't living in that temple your entire life.
No, I wasn't. I had a few masters. More than that, actually.
Do you remember the lands
years.
you've been? Yeah, do you remember the lands you've been to?
No, not really.
Like,
I
I am
just know
straight
that,
up.
I just know that I've been around a lot.
Are you always this clingy?
Yeah. Anybody who decides to pick me up, except for that last guy, is the only
Yeah, the
one
only-
able to let me go. without him dying or his arm being removed or anything like that.
Well, I definitely don't want my arm removed, and I definitely don't want to die. So, if we ever find your old master, wait, can you sense him?
No.
All right, figured I'd ask.
I can send you that place if you want me to, though.
What place?
Place that you wanted to go when you were back in the temple. You said you wanted a way out. I can
Well, I
still send
mean-
you there.
No, Okay, if I said that, do you know where that place would be?
Nope.
All right, how about this? If it looks like that we are actually about to all die, how often can you do that?
As much as you want.
Can you bring me back?
Sure.
All right. Well, in that case, when it looks like we're about to all die, take us to that place, and if it's not a place I want, you can send us back to this place where we're at now. Can you do that?
So I'm taking all your friends too?
Not now, but like, yeah, if we're about to die, you could teleport it. You could take us to that place.
How do I know if you're about to die?
I'll let you know when we're like about to die. I will let you know that.
Alright. That sounds like a deal.
You might want to roll some insight checks on your sword.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about that.
Like your sword might be bullshitting you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a 14 on arc.
So, it just seems like an emergency like thing, I guess.
Yeah.
He offered before and he refused. So,
Yeah.
all on the table.
Oh. Like I just wanted to. All right. Can you remember this room? Can you teleport me back to this room? Like after teleporting me to that place?
I can try.
Too risky right now. Like I don't do magic all that often or well, so it's not really a huge thing for me.
Well, suit yourself.
Do you know where I can learn more about you? Like,
More and more about me. I'm a sword.
well, yeah,
Swing me
but
around,
like,
you hit things and they die.
well, that's not like the history of you. Like, who made you?
Gonna pound on the wall right here.
It's a stone wall, so it doesn't really make any noise.
I'm gonna
I
take
pound
a
back on the
hammer
wall.
out of my bag and like pound on the stone.
I pound back with arc. No, not with arc. I don't pound back with arc.
So you ask him like, who made you? I don't know who made me.
Do you remember what they look like?
No, yeah, I don't know who made me. I don't know what they would look like.
Can I roll some kind of check to like see like what kind of hands look like they made them?
I guess blacksmith tools.
Like does he look human or dwarven or I guess orcish made or something?
Oh, roll history since
Yes.
blacksmith
17.
at advantage because
Yeah, it's 17.
blacksmith. Okay. So you can tell that this was made by a human, but there's still a very unique look to it. It's not a conventional sword. And it's out of a steel. It looks a lot different than what you're used to working.
Yeah. So like it's gonna be fun learning more about arc.
That's what you can make of it.
Yeah. You're definitely not made out of like straight up steel.
Huh. Well, I wouldn't have known.
Oh well. Try to figure out the hand thing tomorrow.
Long rest?
All right,
Yeah, long rest.
long rest.
What is Frankie doing when we
Oh yeah,
get
Frankie,
back
what
in?
are you doing as you get back in here for this long rest happens?
Probably gonna change out my spell slots again, and
Alright.
I'll decide what I want. But
Ooh, can I take a break from like transcribing to go fill Frankie in on everything that happened?
she
Sure.
was just gonna meditate to Azul and be like, "Is this what you wanted? What is happening?"
Oh, you're meditating right now?
Oh shit,
Well,
never mind.
she was going to, because it seemed like everyone was asleep, just to like change out her
Wow.
spells and to like clear her mind, because she has no idea what the fuck to do. I mean, obviously
You
tell
are
everyone, but they seem to be asleep. I guess she didn't really check, but
you're trying to talk to Azio right now, right?
yes. Yes, and switch out my spells.
So what do you say, Azio?
Just, like, Azul, like, am I still on the right path? Like, is this still the right thing? Is this what you wanted of me?
So you just yell that out? Or you said...
Subconsciously, sure.
Okay, so as
Did-
you're asking for this, as you're pleading, you feel a warm light kind of surround you. And in your mind, you see that image as you
See his
towering
face?
before you. Right.
It's him.
Towering before you. Yes, my child. I have heard you.
She's like still in awe, 'cause it's like, oh my god. So bright. Oh my god, it just zooms all the way out.
You are working with dark forces. Forces that could upset the balance of this world.
Are
The
these
one, your brother, Iku, has been corrupted with magic I cannot reverse. Find a way to remove this corruption, or we will both be forced to purge him.
she like just stares up and awed him and is like, if you can't do it and you're a god, what am I supposed to do about it?
Find a way to turn.
And this is a magic, it's an evil, or is it the god?
Dark forces are trying to take a hold of him. You must prevent them at all costs. His life is just as important as yours. You both must survive.
She gives a grim like nod, purses her lips. Oi, you're right. This is all troubling news. I've discovered stuff today, and it threw me for a loop. I just didn't know of. Do you think? Oh God, oh mighty luminescent one. I found these files about our past. Do you think? Do you think I should keep this to myself? What
Do
if?
what you feel is right.
She sighs deeply. She bows and is like,
But you must bring him to the light. He is lost right now.
she gives a little bow and is like, I am too honored by your presence. I'm glad you came to visit me. I'm glad to know I'm on the right
Young
path.
Francesca, you will learn of your legacy.
Mm.
And he fades.
And then Morgan walks out of the bathroom, Ark in hand, like, go, Ark says you're being too loud, and walks back in.
She's still talking about that bloody fucking sword.
We're all whispering to ourselves.
I'm sorry. I had to make that joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, how am I supposed to save my brother? I guess when she's done meditating, she's just gonna go to sleep, yeah. It's been a long day. She feels very tired and drained.
Alright. So you
Her
guys
psyche
all
has
take
been
a long
rocked.
rest. Iku, as you are
Oh boy.
transcribing this, feel this swimming feeling in your head again. And it's just like, it's like something is like swimming around the perimeter of your skull.
And I pick up my skull and look at it.
No, like your actual head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
I like take my
The
mask
skull.
off and throw it on my bed. I'm like pressing my hands against my head with this migraine.
You feel something strange as you like push your hands against your head. Your head's unusually squishy.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Can I like sink my fingers into it?
Yeah, you like poke it,
Ugh.
and it's just like sinks in more than usual, as if you were poking your arms or your stomach.
How far into my head can I stick my fingers?
You try, and it just like it hurts a little.
I like
but
poke my brain. My leg
yeah.
jerks a little bit.
Yep, it is squishy.
Okay, so I have this migraine. Just going to like roll around in my king size bed.
And not long after, it's gone.
What a horrible feeling.
So, Morgan, you're going to sleep, and Francesca's already.
I will go to sleep when I finish.
So, it's pretty much like morning now. Yeah, you guys hear a knock. Door.
Knock,
Well,
knock. Look at that beauty.
what time is it? I guess since Frankie's the closest, she'd probably get to it first.
No,
Oi.
I'm gonna stick my head out the door.
Ark's in my.
She's like running her hands through her hair, ruffling it out, sleeping. Well, probably still naked since she just woke up, but.
Alright, so you can see through the partially broken door a cloaked figure,
Who goes there?
and she pulls off cloak. You see Ambassador Reed.
May I help you?
Yes, is Morgan here?
And who's asking?
Ambassador Rhea.
Ooh.
I walk
Oh,
out,
Ambassador.
I hear,
Hold on.
Do I hear
Uh,
this over here? As
Roll me
I'm,
a perception.
I'm sticking my head out and watching to see what's up.
Is-
Come in,
is-
forgive me, but, here.
Iku, you see Ambassador
Like-
Rhea through.
Is
Interesting.
Engineer Hadley okay?
I'm going to come
He's
join
alright.
this conversation.
He and General Whitehead had a little problems. They were refusing to speak to anybody, but they seem a lot better now. But I'm
By
not
the
really
way-
here because of that.
Frankie's naked. Because she sleeps naked, and she just woke up and went to the door immediately.
She like looks at you and is like,
Pardon me, I'll be right back.
Give Frankie a comforter.
Right, just picks up a
okay.
shirt.
She's like, Iku,
Put shirt on.
it's nice to see you. I didn't see you the other day when Morgan and Francesca were here.
When?
We're at the castle.
And I turn to the others and I say, Castle, when did this happen?
It's a long, funny story. Maybe better suited for a different time.
So why
I think
are
the
you here?
ambassador's here on business
Hmm.
or something.
I wanted to talk to all three of you. There was something And Francesca, you and Morgan already know about it. Iku, I'll have to fill in, even though I heard some things already from Morgan. There was an incident that happened at the graveyard. And several guards reported seeing you three leaving the site.
Oh, this
Man was
shite again.
killed in the graveyard. The very same keeper who thought he saw you, Francesca, one night robbing a grave.
I told you,
This
Dan,
man
that
was
story already.
bludgeoned to death, and we believe that it was from a mace of some sort. Both of you carry maces.
I carry a hammer,
Not
thank
only
you.
that, but you were close to the scene of a crime at the Temple of the Light. The man who was summoned to the palace was murdered in a similar fashion.
Man who was summoned to the palace.
What? Yeah, right,
The-
what are
the
you
head
trying to say?
acolyte. The head acolyte.
Oh,
murdered.
the head acolyte was murdered, you say? That's quite troublesome.
What are you going on about? This is new.
I have a question though. Like, it didn't occur to me then, but it occurred to me now. How would Iku, who wasn't even present at the thing, know about the old gods?
When did he speak about old gods?
The night prior when he said, "The old gods have chosen you."
You already, like,
It's past
I
that.
have
It's
I
past
have
that.
never hid the fact that I know about old gods. I just changed their names, and as far as you know, the king was the one who introduced the old gods of order to you, and the paper you found would have validated that, showing that other
True.
people besides myself know about these old gods, even if they're uncommon.
True. All right, you pass.
Yeah, she's gonna go on. She's gonna turn to Iko. She's gonna say, "I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I do for you?
This one," she points to Morgan, "told me you were an old man." She looks back at Morgan.
Did she now?
At the keep.
Now why
You
would you
were
say
actually
such
there.
a thing, Morgan?
Because you said such a thing when I met you there.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I know, this whole news of you going to the castle is all brand new to me.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but my new sword, Arc here, and I say in my head, Arc, play along with this, can detect lies, and right now he's telling me that you're lying.
Roll me a deception check, Morgan.
You'll have to excuse her, Miss Rhea. She's been quite troubled lately. Hasn't put down that sword,
13.
and she's been muttering
think
to
she-
herself.
All right,
She's
Iku.
been suffering a lot.
Iku, do you roll an insight if you want to contest this? Otherwise, you'll believe it.
That Morgan is lying?
Yeah, because Art can't tell if he's lying.
Yeah, Arc has no idea.
I didn't really care if she was lying. I was trying to discredit Morgan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
But I know
you
you're
think
lying.
she's lying.
You're
Yeah,
a
but I
bullshitter,
look-
Morgan.
Yeah, but I do look at Master Rhea, I'm like, oh yeah, new sword, it stuck to me, and I hold up my flat, like facing down.
Oh, that looks serious.
She's
And
been
she
acting
looks-
Yeah,
quite
it's-
strange lately.
I've gotten
Oi.
used to it.
Talking to her sword and all that.
She
She,
says
like,
her new
turns-
sword can
yeah.
detect lies. Sounds
like,
like a load of crock to me.
I have an inspector that's working on most of this, but if you guys see anything suspicious, you will let me know, right?
Of course. How can we contact you?
And by coming to the keep, simply. I told Morgan that. So, if you haven't heard, I'm very skeptical of this reemergence of the king.
Oh,
Me and several guards saw him die. That man, that acolyte from the Temple of Light, claims that he knows about evil gods, trying to get people to worship them. I did speak to him, but he had no proof either. And I tasked Morgan already with trying to find proof that this guy is actually the king, or if he's not. If you guys see anything, just let me know.
Well,
I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. We haven't seen him in 4 or 5 days now, almost a week. Since he disappeared again.
Interesting.
very strange.
I would have. Yeah. I also. So I can't go into the castle because, again, I point to Ark.
She says, well, it's a shame, but security's high right now, so we can't just let you in wielding that thing.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I wanted to talk to Engineer Hadley, but so I can't do it.
What did you have for Hadley?
Oh, I just wanted to help him. I just want to know if he could help me with a special project I want to work on.
I can relay a message.
Do you ever work with Isaiah?
Isaiah, my inspector?
Oi, how long has he been working for you?
Oh, for a long time. I'd say
And
about a year.
You trust him, right?
Yeah, he's helped us with a lot around the city.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Our guards are in short supply, so we can't really get much actual footwork on this. Stuff like this.
I see. Well,
Was there something you need from him?
no, I just wanted to know if he was helping as well.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like we need all the hands we can get.
I have tasked him myself with figuring out more about this king.
It's good to hear.
If I hear anything, I'll be sure to run it by you. Thank you for informing me of this news. And I sort of
We
turn
just
to
want
look at
what's in
Morgan.
the best interest of this city. A king that hides, the council does not enjoy or does not support.
Oi,
Yes.
I agree with you there. You should be brave.
Well, I hope you guys all have a wonderful day.
Thanks
You as well.
for dropping by.
She dons her cloak, and she steps out.
I grin behind my mask as she steps out. Morgan, what's all this? And I sort of turn to Morgan here.
You said, it's me, Iku, when we were there. And you looked like an old man.
I look like an old man, and how might this be the case?
I look at Frankie. Like, yeah, I know he's bullshitting me, but I guess I have to play along kind of look.
How would you know
Oh,
I'm bullshitting you?
Like, you said it was you that day.
Connor, you did say it was
I did, but I looked like an old man, and he did not see me. He failed his check to see me switch back into Iku. So as far as you know, an old man looked at him and said, "It's me."
Okay,
Iku."
but yeah,
And then I was
in your voice, and then like you're denying that ever happened though, like full on.
Well, Morgan, you've been saying a lot of strange things recently. I'm going to try and persuade Morgan that she is just seeing things.
Okay.
You've been acting rather strangely, Morgan. You say you've been seeing skulls turn in your direction, hearing
Well, wouldn't that
voices
be
in your head.
What would Morgan have to make an insight? Just test that?
Yeah, usually an insight or a wisdom
Right.
save, maybe if you would prefer.
So a persuasion check from Iku, and then a insight from Morgan.
Yeah, see, the only way I could do this is with a nat 20. And that kind of sucks because my nat 20 is a -1, so
But-
my nat could be 19.
But this is at disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Oh, Morgan, you've been seeing things lately.
You have been talking to your sword a lot.
I say in my mind, Ark, can you at least reach out to them telepathically? You're smart. I know I'm bound to you.
But I'm
just
not magic like that. I can't just like invade their minds, they have to hold me.
I'm getting worried about you, Morgan.
Hold on. Can you just if they touch your blade, will you spike them?
No, it'll cut them, but
Oh, I mean
not
like
what
the flat.
hilt's
I
doing.
mean like the flat part. I'm saying this all in my head, by the way. Like the flat part.
No, I have to taste their blood.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this may sound weird, and I'm saying this out loud, but I just need 1 drop of your blood.
You're asking me for my blood.
Coming from me, I know that's weird, but just trust me on this. Just a single drop.
Frankie, I must say I'm rather concerned.
I do too, especially with all this weird shit happening
Come
lately.
on, man. Come on, give me it.
That's a rather odd request, Morgan. Are you sure
I'll suck
you're
your
okay?
dick.
Are you a witch?
Just put a little bit of blood on top of our, like on the flat part of Ark's blade. Guess things might work.
I don't
say-
think I'll be
I
trusting
say
you.
I say in my head, Ark. I say in my head, Ark. Would that work?
If you're trying
Probably.
to
No, it has to
bleed
go
me-
in the hilt. But for it to even go in the hilt, you gotta remove your hand.
Cut. Morgan,
I let
I'm
her go.
afraid you're...
I let
I
her
don't
groan.
know why I'll trust you ever.
I let her groan. Oh, never mind.
I don't know. I trust you ever. It's like, holy shit.
Trying to get me to bleed on your sword, Morgan? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just a drop.
No,
This is turning into the whole Grog and Scanlan scenario here.
I
I'm sorry.
absolutely refuse.
Yes, fucking Francesca's fucking. I don't know why I trust you ever.
Yeah. Well, now that she knows what she knows too, she's like, you fucking sold us out. Like,
Oh yeah, at this point too, I'm going to say, I saw something rather odd yesterday. The king was here, and a rather strange figure told Morgan that she was a daughter of Kavuntu.
Yeah, remember those voices that I've been quote unquote supposedly hearing? That thing, which he can back up, said that those voices in my head I've been hearing are this old god telling me to kill and murder in cold blood.
There's 3 sets of voices that she has heard that she's
Jeez.
mentioned she's heard. You don't know which voices she's talking about. It could be the swords. It could be what you've been putting in her head.
you're saying
Or-
the sword's telling you to kill
No,
people.
no, before the kill people. Before I got art, I was hearing those voices in the caves tell me like, yes, good, kill, be merciless.
Who have you killed,
Like, in a really-
Morgan? Who have you targeted?
I'm about to. Okay,
Right?
you know
Who
what?
have you fucked over in your lifetime?
Haven't we only hurt bad people?
Oh, Francesca knows about that shit.
Things that can't die. It
She
sounds like the
read.
god of completion is trying to help you. Oh yeah, Morgan read that, or Francesca read all that shit.
So I don't think
Yeah,
Frankie would be down with the old gods though, because she's trying to
No.
fight for the
And
opposite.
Aziel just reached out and warned you about the dark that is attempting to take Iku.
yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of weird though? Like the one guy says those old gods are evil,
Does
and
Morgan,
suddenly like,
does Frankie know the old gods are evil? As far
Well,
as I
no,
know,
he
the
doesn't
only people
know.
that knew that were the Acolyte, myself, and maybe...
She doesn't know them by name. She doesn't really know much about them. She just knows that
There
they
is,
exist.
there is unevil affecting Iku.
There
Yeah,
are evil forces out there, but
Okay, if someone who studied them for years says they're evil, wouldn't you be more inclined to trust that guy?
I've never heard of these old gods being evil. As far as I know, they're good.
as far as I know, the Jedi are evil.
can I roll insight on Igu
Oh shit.
Sure.
to see if I know that he knows, or if I think he's lying or hiding something?
Oh, that's not too good.
Well, 18.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, she can tell I'm lying.
Alright, yeah, it's there's more to the story. Iku knows something.
He's hiding something. She's gonna eye him suspiciously. Again, not say anything at the moment, but she'll pull him aside later.
Seeing Frankie peering at me like that, I'm going to change the subject and say, "Oh, that reminds me. Frankie, you should see what you can do for the poor children out there. Perhaps recruit some to Azael's cause."
Are there children out there that need help? Well, I mean, all of them need help, but...
I mean, the injured ones. I'm referring to using rejuvenation to, like, heal crippled orphans. And
Yeah, lesser.
recruit them to Azael. Yeah, lesser rejuvenation.
Have you seen any out there?
Restoration.
Yeah, my bad.
Have you
I
seen
can only do it twice, though, because it's a second level spell.
twice per long rest?
Yeah, but I can cure wounds.
Well, I would be happy to help you investigate for some crippled orphans, and then we can have them share their story and come to our orphanage.
Oh, that is what I wanted to do. With the sleep for the long spell, I wanted to change, or I wanted to add, create and destroy water, so that I can just essentially give people free water
Okay.
as well in the slums where they have a hard life. Hey, Rick. So yes, I will heal cripples. I will give water to the poor.
Oh,
So
yes.
as you guys
Oh, very
are
good.
speaking right now, you hear
Another knock.
an extremely loud and it pierces all around you. You don't know where this came from.
I cower.
What the fuck's going on?
I dive under this bed.
Like, I grip Ark
Strange.
tighter. Ark, did you hear?
It's like,
That sounds like the
that
cave.
sounds exactly what happened in the temple. What just happened?
I take a.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to take a bold step and step outside.
Are they in our heads?
You take a step outside and you see people frantically looking around, like opening their doors and windows, just like looking around. Like you see a bunch of lights along the city. Like the slums is a bit higher up, so like you can see like into the valley, and you see lights like turning on, like or like people with torches like coming out all over. Like what the hell just happened?
Where are the greatest concentration of people?
In the middle, like by the river sides.
Well, something obviously happened. Like, guys, everyone's coming out. Let's go investigate. And I start going down towards the river.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl out from under the bed. I'd go with Morgan.
Frankie's gonna like run and get dressed at the same time in all her pieces of armor.
All right.
I realize it's going to be kind of hard for Morgan to, strip down with the sword in her hand.
Yeah, you awkwardly like fit it to the sleeve of your shirt because you're trying to put this shit on.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's kind of gross. Ark is like just watching you naked.
I know.
Creeper.
Creepy swords.
Pedal sword, pedal sword.
So there's
Alright.
angry mobs forming outside?
Well, not
No,
angry,
it's
just like confused.
Just people checking to like see what's outside because they just heard this loud ass shriek.
It's probably nothing.
For nothing, not everyone would be out here.
Roll me an insight, all three of you.
Oh my god.
16. Fucker.
Morgan,
Wine.
you know that
So
this is
much
from the
better.
temple.
Nat 1.
Iku, you know this. Oh, Nat 1? Why are you? That's it. Oh, yeah.
I'm
yeah.
exhausted.
Why are you exhausted?
Because I stayed up all night transcribing
You're
temptations of
just
man
tired.
into primordial and then deleting or burning away all the evidence.
Jeez.
Yeah, so Morgan, this is from the temple. This is from that well of souls from the temple.
All the way out here? Like, we hear that?
Yeah. Yep, you hear that, and everybody else in the city sort of heard it too. You see like guards like walking down the street, like checking on people and stuff.
I look in the general direction of where the temple is, towards that island. Like, do I see anything on the horizon in that area?
Nope. See anything? Just black sky.
A black sky?
Well, it's dark. It's
Oh,
It's
okay,
like-
I was like, I'm
it's
sorry.
like
I was thinking
early-
like smokes of like shit, and it's like, okay, no one thought to like say something.
Doomsday, yeah.
like
Yeah.
early morning. From like
Yeah.
5.
Here's a question: where's Isaiah in all this?
I don't know.
Nobody does.
Well, you guys don't. 'Cause you're in the slums.
Yeah. But I mean, Isaiah's close enough that, you know.
We're making
Well, you
it a
can
better
always,
place.
Go and check.
So all of us know Isaiah was the master at that temple, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of obvious.
Francesca for sure as shit knows.
With no
Yes.
with no
Everything.
explanation. Like Isaiah was just there, and then
She
he
knows
wasn't.
everything. Not everything, but she knows that they were abducted, that Morgan helped fuck them over, that your brain was fucked with, that he's the one that did it to us, that we were slaves and mind controlled.
I was probably mind controlled at the time too, because I have no idea what happened there.
Probably.
Yeah, Morgan, you are. Yeah, Francesca. Well, you got a lot of information.
Yeah. Her
Yeah.
brain is on overload.
That's another reason why Frankie can't trust me, because I was one of her captors.
I know.
In the
We
past
were
life.
there for months.
I was one of her
Joke.
captors in the past life. You know,
So
that's a good question. It's like, Oh, I don't know. I guess I can't ask that question because I don't know the question to ask because I don't know that information.
Well, you won't know until Frank tells you.
Yep. All right. Well,
Whatever that will be.
yeah.
I'm
You do
debating.
not tell.
Yeah. Oh, well, I can't ask Ark that question. Anyway, let's go to the river and like see what the general crowd relation thing is.
All right, so you guys are all gonna walk down.
I mean, someone has to be a folk hero.
Okay, so Morgan's gonna walk down. Are you guys gonna follow her?
I mean, there is this crazy thing happening.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I think we should probably try and figure out what's going on.
I think I'm still gonna keep an eye out for crippled kids, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Kill two birds with one stone.
So you're walking. Just see like people like some people like frantically.
Does anybody know what's going on?
Like there's some guards just like trying to calm people down. Like it was a horrifying sound to these people that they heard. It sounded like just like the screaming of like thousands of people all at once.
Yo, that was crazy. Does anybody know what's going on?
You just kind of asked us out loud.
Yep.
Oh, don't know.
Excuse me, guard. What's that noise?
Find a random guard. Just like, oh, I don't know what that was. It sounded like people dying almost.
It was horrible.
It's like I gotta go. Just like runs off.
Useless.
Too bad. Wait a minute.
I gotta get
Oh.
rested up.
Yeah.
This disadvantage is a no-go.
Yeah. If I still have that one thing, that means I don't have calm emotions. But
Make me a perception check. All three of
4.
14.
9. And not natural 20.
you. See a lot of people looking in pure shock.
At
Pure
what?
shock.
What are they looking at?
Oh. Stop.
Alright. Are they hallucinating?
So they are
Some-
looking in this direction.
We don't know because
We're on
I'm
the
still on the.
orphanage.
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn it.
Oh,
God damn it. You guys are right here.
God dang it, Bobby.
God damn it. Okay, you guys are right here.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby, boy, why's your blood all over your shirt?
Is that how you spell Alistair, by the way? Allaster?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Dang it, Boomhauer, I'm gonna kick your ass.
you see people staring in this direction.
Uh-oh. It's good old Isaiah.
that can't be good.
I'm gonna
Well, no.
do my way through this crowd.
You're not gonna look where they're looking?
Well, they're
I'm
looking
gonna
at
probably
Isaiah's
look-
house.
looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see what's up there.
No, they're not. But,
Hmm.
you're out. So,
So they're looking towards Isaiah's house.
no, they are not.
All right.
I don't know if I'm pointing in the right direction. I'm looking this way.
Towards the castle?
You look towards the castle. What you see
Re-
is you see
Fuck.
this massive fire that's just like
Fuck.
spewing, like it's like the castle's on fire basically. Ignore the triangle. Actually, this one doesn't have that annoying fucking triangle.
Nice.
It's like this castle's on fire, and there's like smoke and everything.
Oh my god. I'm gonna run over to the castle.
Yeah,
I
and,
smile behind my mask.
Well, I can make it rain in 30-foot areas now that I have this water thing.
Shit, that's how
Yeah.
much water it makes?
I think so. I have to look it up again, but create or destroy water, it's...
You
What
can
level
create up to
spell?
it's a second level spell. You can create up to like a certain number of gallons of water.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Or I thought it was was it second?
I'm not sure that this is what it is, especially given that sound right there. But if the castle is like turning on itself, this is kind of what I want to have happening right now.
But it's and that's not what everyone else wants to have happen. So
Widespread panic.
Alright, so you guys are trying to get to the castle?
yeah, and on the way there, I'm telling the orc in my mind, I'm not sure what kind of person your old master was, but I'm definitely a good person, and I'm going over there to help everyone I can.
Are you a good
Whatever
person
you
though?
say.
I'm sorry, I could not hear what Ark said.
He said, whatever you say.
You sound disappointed.
Me? Huh. That's whatever.
I get it. You're just a sword.
That's correct. It wouldn't be anything else. And as you guys get to the castle, there's like these guards that are like standing in ranks trying to stop people from getting through.
I
Here,
have to
let
say-
me in. Let me in. Help.
Yeah, I have to say that Ark is pretty, bland for a sentient sword.
Yeah, he's a fucking sword.
Oh, he's a fucking sword.
Yeah.
Is that like a curse?
I'm just
So,
going
yeah,
to.
there's-
Create or destroy water is a first level spell.
I'm going to whisper into like various minds of the people, like it's the council, and then switch to someone else and be like, the council did this. It's just like just like a small voice they hear in the back of their minds, like randomly. Just everybody I pass by.
There's fires just raging. And
I'm gonna cast
these guards
create
are not
destroy.
letting.
Well, move aside, I'm a cleric. I can help this. Move. She's just
Like,
gonna
no,
keep
we
pushing
can't do
past
this.
him. Get the fuck out of
There's
my way.
been an uprising.
You're wasting my time. I can put this castle out.
They like they look at this giant like castle that's like full of flames. Like it's basically an inferno.
She's a
And then they look
miracle
back at
worker. You must believe her.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Is Frankie helping me with this?
Sure, because you guys are both trying to convince them to let you put
Well,
out this fire.
okay, maybe that might be a
Okay,
little
that
bit
is
of a hyperbole, but
21 then, because I've got Frankie here saying she can do something about it, and I'm trying to persuade them to let her do something.
They're like, if you want to go and put that thing out, be my guest. And they like
Is there
let you
anyone
through.
inside?
Quickly.
It's like, I don't believe so.
Is Engineer Hadley still inside?
We don't know. We're just trying to keep things safe.
Frankie, you and I, let's get the fuck up there and put that fire out.
Okay,
Morgan,
I
are you
guess.
going with them?
In the name of Azale.
Yeah, I'm going in there to help out, like, Engineer Hadley or Ambassador Rhea if they're both still in there.
Alright, so you guys
It's a 30-foot cube.
push.
I'm
Of
going,
rain.
as I'm running up here, and I'm trying to do this where Morgan can't see me, so if I just get to some point where like I lose line of sight of her, I'm going to shift into the guise of a town guard.
Alright.
And,
Shift.
I guess go with Frankie up the path to like put out this fire.
Alright, so you're one of the town guard. And. Okay,
Okay.
you're a town guard.
And I'm moving up there with Frankie, and as Frankie's doing her thing, I am going to try and like discreetly slip off and blend in.
Alright, so Frankie, you come to this massive fire. There's more guards near you, of course. Like a lot of guards. And they're just kind of like watching. They can't do anything at this point. This castle is like in flames, engulfed.
Using silent image, I am going to. How high up are these walls? If I'm standing like at the very base.
Probably about 50 feet.
50 feet. I think I can work with that. Give me a second. Yes, 60 feet is my range. So at the top, while I'm standing at the base, right, I am going to silent image a banner that is sort of like, sort of flips over the front gate here as if somebody put it over, right? And on this like fluttering banner, sort of seemingly written in blood, there will be a message that says, "The Paragus line ends in blood."
Are you
Oh
killing
my
off your own king
God.
persona?
No, I'm not. I'm validating the king persona.
So as you like flip the this banner like flies over, and all these guards are gonna like see it. The fire does not seem to burn it, but what does it say? It's written in blood.
It seems to be written in blood, and it says, "The Paragus line ends in blood."
Yes. So they all see that. Roll me a perception check.
Don't mind me, guys. Just a town guard over here.
Wait, everyone or just him?
Just well, everybody.
11.
That's because you guys all see this.
Alright.
Morgan, I assume you're like right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to force my way through.
Morgan, you don't see it. Iku, you see some of the guards. Just like one puts his hand over his mouth, and then another one like kind of like drops his spear, absent-mindedly. Is it reading this?
And sort of like looking over at Frankie, I say, "You there, cleric, can you do something about this fire?"
Frankie, you see a guard asking you this.
Dun, 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 dun. You may be muted, Frankie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she was saying I am doing something to bastard. Just stay out of my way, and then she's gonna make it rain
Holy shit.
in a 30-foot cube.
Is that a fucking meteor?
Well, it's like the castle just like kind of like the fire's growing.
Okay. Yeah, looking at her spell, she Create or destroy water is pretty powerful.
So you create rain in a 30-foot cube, and it does.
It distinguishes
nothing.
all surface fires. Actually, it's in the spell. I don't know. Let me.
I can increase it by 5 feet if I cast it at 2nd level.
You're only able to put out a small portion, but like right after it goes out, it like grows. It goes back over. The heat is like intense on this castle.
Son of a bitch.
It doesn't take long till this thing is.
Frankie turns
fully-
around and is like, well, I
Let's get
tried.
the fuck out of here.
This
It's
is-
pretty
this
hot.
is-
Like
this
it's
is a
really hot
little-
right now.
A little beyond me, boys. Sorry.
Well, I tried.
I'm a light cleric, not a fire cleric.
And I say, quickly, everyone, get to safety.
It's like all the guards are like gonna like nod, or like yeah, get out of here. Gonna like all flee downhill.
Take care of the citizens.
They just like they pretty much form this barricade.
My question is, how did this happen?
You don't know. You just what happened was that you guys heard the sound of the souls, and then came out. People were frantically like running around like because everybody in
Probably
the city
set
heard
something
it.
off underneath or something.
And then you look because everybody's attention was grabbed all of a sudden by this like fire on the castle.
Running over to Frankie and Morgan, I say, you two, quickly, it's not safe here. Let's get out of here.
All right, so
I look at Frankie like, can you douse me in the?
She
you-
just stares at her.
Are you going in there? At some
I'm
point, I'm gonna shift back into Iku.
Morgan,
Oh.
you are looking through the gate, which is like one of the only entrances, and you can see that it is an inferno in there. If you walk in there, douse, that water will evaporate within seconds, and you will cook alive. No, from your blacksmith experience working with kilns, because kilns are hot
Yeah.
too, you know for a fact you will not survive in this fire if you go in there.
It's really pissing her off that she can't do anything to save the people in there.
I don't think
You
there
don't
is
know if
anyone in
anyone's
there.
in there, but I mean, you're welcome to run through through the fire and the flames.
Yeah, it's pissing her off that she can't go in and check, really.
Well, it's the thing. Like it's dangerous. Like you're guaranteed to die if you run through there.
Sadly. Unfortunately. It bears investigating later, though. We have to check like underneath or something.
Yeah. Well, again, this just really pisses her off.
All right. So to wrap this up, are you guys gonna like? It's really hot to you guys right now. Like it is burning because this fire is massive.
Yeah, I'm backing off.
Probably like deafening. Almost.
Alright. It's like. Okay. I can grab you. All right. So
I mean,
you guys.
I go to one of the members of the council or the guards. Did you see the council or Ambassador Rhea or Engineer Hadley get out?
A couple of them just like hang their heads, and they're just like, they just shake their heads like no.
Did you guys even do anything to try to help them out?
They're just confused, and like one steps forward and he's like, we don't know. None of us were in the castle when it happened.
I'm sure it's not your fault. You just.
Like one just looks dejectedly and he's like, could have done more.
I'm going to minor illusion the sound of a guard's voice, like somewhere in the middle of this crowd, and say, "Did anyone else see that banner?"
He's gonna say that, and the guards closest to you guys, who are like actually there watching the fire, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we saw a banner. Did you see that?" And he like looks at you.
Oh
Iku.
no, I minor illusioned that, like, into the center of this crowd, as if somebody in here said that.
Oh.
I didn't say that myself. I'm getting these guards to speak amongst themselves about it.
Iku, make me a perception check. Actually, yeah, Iku, make me a perception check.
Oh lord.
Because you're the closest.
3.
3. You don't see it. Shit. Francesca can too, I guess. Francesca, make me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh.
8 plus 4, 12.
Alright. So, you notice off to the, like, right here, you see this guy. He's kind of just like walking along the top of the hill away from everything to this left.
A man?
It looks like it. He was walking away.
Is there anything distinguishing? Are they tall? Do they have purple hair?
Do you see him?
Yeah.
Are they wearing a golden mask?
No. This man is like silvery hair. And he's just walking away from everything.
I'll let y'all handle this. Shit. She's not good at making excuses, I guess. Do you think y'all can handle this? I'm gonna go elsewhere where I can help.
So
Right.
I want to follow that.
She's gonna leave. And follow them. Or try to follow the dude.
Alright.
He's probably too far away.
So,
I'm going to rest and
Francesca.
recover. I'll be back at the orphanage.
are you gonna follow Francesca or something?
No, actually, I'm splitting up and going to the orphanage.
Alright. Francesca, you're following this man.
I have nothing to do, so I just want to back up.
Morgan, you see Frankie leaving, so you follow her. After a while, he's going to stop next to this slum house.
Interesting.
So are you gonna approach him? What are you doing?
Thinking about it, I feel like I should come investigate later when he's not home, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to just do
go
peeksy.
inside. He doesn't go inside. He's just stopped next to it.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty forward.
All right.
And she also can't hide because she's super loud and jingly with her armor.
So you approach him, and right as you do, he's going to turn and make me a wisdom saving throw.
My goodness. Well, it's 17 plus 4. 21.
Alright, so you are knocked off your feet.
Huh.
You will take... Holy shit. You're going to take 18 psychic damage. As he knocks you off. And as you come to, he is gone. Oh, we're hit pretty fucking hard just now. It would have been a lot harder. It would have. Oh shit! How much HP did you have?
36.
Oh
Half
god
my
damn!
life. Yeah.
That would have definitely knocked you out.
I think I need a nap. She's gonna drink a whole. Nah, I don't need to waste it. She's gonna go sleep that off, walk it off, and go sleep now.
Morgan, as you were following Francesca,
That
you see
hurt
her
too
around
much.
the corner of this house. Not really like going to attack anything. You just see her around the corner of this house, and a second later, she blasted off of her feet.
I run up to her.
Ugh, that hurt. Ugh. Which way do you run? God, the heart. Fuck.
Is she bleeding?
No.
Oh,
Psychic damage.
shit. Alright, well, never mind. I was gonna take her hand, make it a little bit bloody with her blood, and put it around my hand. It's
Oh
like,
my god.
alright, talk to her.
Wait, you're
I know
gonna
it
do
doesn't look
what?
like- No, I was, but
She was
never
gonna
mind.
take some of her blood and put it on her sword.
No, I
Jesus
was gonna wrap
Christ.
her bloody
Like a
hand around my.
psychopath.
No, I was gonna take a bloody hand, put her on my hand. Like, do you leave me now? No,
So wait, you do that?
no, I don't. I don't. Only if she
Hopefully
was
I'm not
bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not bleeding.
Yeah. So okay. So you help her back to your feet, back to their feet.
Yeah. I stand on
Riku's
the
going
left.
back to the
I
orphanage.
stand on the left side of her so I don't accidentally stab her with arc.
All right.
Maybe she'll
Riku
just go
heads
drink
back to
again. Shit. it
Orphanage to
sucks.
sleep. Jessica's going to drink again. Morgan, what are you doing as your final move?
I'm helping. I'm just helping Frankie walk around for a bit.
Thank you.
So you're going
Somewhere
to.
under a nice tree will do.
All right. So
Fuck
you
it.
help her to a tree.
Yeah, she'll fetch me some booze if you will. I'm just gonna lay here forever.
All right.
Have herself a
So-
picnic and fall asleep and eat and meditate because that really fucking hurt.
This is a good stopping.
Yeah.
Oh man. What a great session.
A
Long
lot has
too.
happened. A lot has happened.
You
You
can
got-
blew up the castle.
And Hunter, you should have recognized a few of these things, kind of like Easter eggs ish. Yeah.
The castle burning down and stuff like that.
No. Maybe you don't.
I may have missed it. I don't know.
Okay.
I think I kind of did.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I'll explain
stop
to you. I'll
recording.
explain it to you later because you know what these are
Okay. I'm
later.
gonna stop recording here.